Hello, it's me and Pippi. Hello, how is everyone? I do have cat fur in my mouth. Please hold. I have cat fur in my mouth. Hello. Fat cat. Hello, Pippa too. It's 6 months of Pippa being on a camera at some point. Oh wow, the angle is really not helpful here. Please hold. Maybe we could do like that. You'll see her from the top a little bit more. Also ignore all the paper on my floor. That's still from gifts. Anyway, hi guys. How's everyone? Oh. What are we on my arm? Okay. Guys, I'm locked in. Okay. Sorry, I did have stuff in my nose. It's disgusting. Thank you guys so much. I cannot believe this is the case. I cannot believe it's actually 6 months. Hold on, my camera's bothering me. Is that better? You guys think that's better? Tell me. Hold on. Let me use my giant stick to do that. I think we're getting there. One of these days I'm not going to have to use a big stick. And that will really be the milestone. It better. Amazing. How's the audio? Have we still kept it decent quality while I was gone? Ugh. Guys, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I have been, watching people grow on Twitch for years, and I did not think we'd get to this number, but definitely not in the first 6 months. So, I don't know what to say except thank you. I have nothing else to say but thank you. One affiliate, maybe December 31st of 2026? How about that? Who likes that number? Who likes that number? I could do it on my 1-year birthday. What do we? It's coming, I just don't know when. You prefer the 7th? December 7th of 2026? Okay. Oh, I have a campsite villager. It doesn't matter because I'm literally doing DLC. Look at this cat. And you. Slap me again. You need baby. Do you want to come sit on my lap? 1-year anniversary affiliate. It will come eventually. The more impatient everyone gets, the more I want to push it away. Please hold. Oh no. Please don't affect my lighting. Did I manage it? Kind of, hey. I need a blanket. I'm going hot and cold. Okay. Hi, Katie. Hello. I just need to be warm. And also, maybe the cat will come sit on my lap. Do you not want a blanket? I see you, and you're just looking at me. Spicy. Only a month old. Me too, I'm baby. I'm 6 months old, I'm baby. Don't take my Twitch account away. I can't believe. We'd be like 3.5 if I'd started streaming when I wanted to start streaming. So, I think it was all happening for a reason, right? Because surely this is all because I waited. I don't think I'd have half this many people if I'd started streaming 3 years ago. I don't know what I would have played that would have attracted people. I just wanted to play hidden object games. It was bad. Roman, what? Is this an emote for Kel? Did you make this? Shut up. Yeah, should have been grinding Twitch in the womb. Started at a loss, started in the red. That's insane, Roman. It's gorgeous. It's so adorable. Oh, it's so cute. You're 2 days old. Aw, and you can speak so clearly. Okay, I should pick a different outfit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to the DLC island. Who are we kidding? But maybe we go pick a different outfit anyway. Also, my house! I forgot it looks so gorgeous. I was gonna run to my little fridge that doesn't exist. Wait, where do I change my clothes? Isn't that crazy? I can't believe it. Okay, wait. Should we decorate some more of my house? Maybe we should. Maybe we should, because maybe I want to do that. I'm cold, also. Have I said I went from hot to cold about 7 times today? Okay, please hold. Let me put the heated blanket on. It's on 3. It's on heat 3. I'm gonna leave it on heat 3 out of 8. I'm tucking in. I'm cozy. I don't have anything near me that I want. My hands are cold. They feel like icicles. Let's go. Okay, so we have this room pretty complete. I might make some slight changes in here later when we get more stuff, but literally look at this room. It's just, this is what it is. It's gorgeous, okay? Here, douse myself in hot water. Actually, I love when I get this cold and I run a really hot bath and I have to dunk myself in the hot bath, and it burns, but it feels good. It's a good burn. Okay, and then I have my little backyard, Leo-inspired backyard, which might be changing as well, just slightly, whenever I get more stuff again. But also, Lucas, I saw what you said earlier. Please get a kitten if you can, if you want. Please get a kitten. But I really like the backyard. Thank you, Leo. Thank you for the inspo. My lovely leash. I just love it. It's cozy out here. Thank you, I love you, thank you, I love you, thank you, I love you. You're so good to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then I have my bathroom here, and I don't know what this room is going to be yet, so let's maybe save that and then go here. How's that? Oh, Roman, do you like it? Thought that was a threat. Well, sorry. I wasn't trying to be threatening. Okay. Uh-oh, I saved this. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. I promise. I just wanted to put the items away. I should have done it a different way. Oh yeah, look at my little guy on the wall. Okay, we've got to make some changes. Why isn't Weave Snatch? Girl, we are some white people. I'm not trying to promote it. That's just for you to have fun in your silly times. Is that the same? Is that the same rug? Can anyone see? Is that the same rug? Sigh. Sigh because I'm white. We have all the privilege in the world. Sigh because we're white. I don't... That's just for you. I don't want to tell people to use it. Gosh, I'm stealing again. Oh my god, you guys have to stop making pretty places, because I'm stealing! I'm stealing! No, I'm sorry. It came out that way. Sigh. I'm just a white girl. Sigh. That's how it came out. Okay, I have some ideas about this room, and I do want to kind of settle up with the like wall and flooring and stuff, but I got the bathhouse wallpaper, and I just want to see how it looks, because it does have like a teal trim, and then putting like an accent wall here instead of, because like it definitely looks like that middle section is like a print, right? Like it's a wallpaper, it's not a window, right? Hi, meow. Hello. But do we see the vision and then putting like a sky like out this wall? Maybe? Is that what I think? No, you can still have the command. I'm gay, yada yada. My intro. That's what we'll put for my intro. 94% blood oxygen. Lucas, anything over like what, 80-something% blood, 80% blood oxygen? Isn't that good? Turns out AI is trash. I love that you came to that conclusion on your own. I have been screaming it for a while, just in case anyone else was curious. But yeah, you're right. Welcome to the club. Okay. So we've got options, right? I have some inspiration on Pinterest. I'm gonna go pull up because I would really like to do something here, and I don't know what. Oh, okay, sick, Romy. Okay, sorry. Let me go pull that up, because there's a single bathroom in here that it's not really my vibe, but I think I can take inspiration from it. Sorry, I just saw another room that I've never noticed before. How would I do this? This might be my basement, but my basement's supposed to be my gamer room. Okay, where's my bathroom? Inspiration. Also, all of my inspiration must take place in the basement because these rooms are huge! These rooms are large. Pippa finally caught up. Yeah, except she's already chewing holes in my blanket that I literally bought so that she wouldn't chew holes in it. I was not going to use it until I figured out a spot to use it in where she couldn't chew. She's already been nibbling little holes in my blankie, but it's okay. She can have it, I guess. Whatever. Side-eye, I know. She wants me to know that the hatred's mutual. Yeah, this has to be... This is rude. This has to be a, like a basement. This is not what I was looking for. But I might try and make this work. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I need a couple of these guys. It's kind of big. A couple of these guys, okay? I might turn the light on just for now so everyone can see what I'm doing. I'm taking full inspiration from Pinterest again. So, if you end up liking what I'm doing, just know it's not my brain that came up with it. And then I want to go and, oh my god. How is your terraforming coming? The terraforming freaks me out. But I think I did an okay job with it. Okay. So imagine it. Nope. Don't imagine it. Don't imagine anything yet. Never imagine. I'm taking your imagination away. Please hold. Please hold. Please. Something not going good. Hold on. Please hold. Let's go back here. Let's use a couple of these guys. Oh, I need to customize the pillars. I was like, something's wrong here. This. And then I need some in the back, and I don't think that they'll fit. This is a big yikes moment for me. I just realized I don't think they'll fit. What the fwick? Look, I had to goo-goo so much to get the, what do you call it? To get the inspiration for my island, and I don't even know what the direct inspiration was, but I definitely didn't come up with it. My terraforming's fine, but I didn't come up with the idea. I must have seen someone else doing it. Oh my gosh, this is bothering me. How finicky. So far, so good, right? But that's as close as I can get these. Okay, well, wait. Well, maybe I don't need these. Why do I need these? Maybe I just need to do this. Oh, look, I even have the dark ones. Why am I bothering with these? Oh, yikes. I keep doing that. Hi, Golden. Bye, Golden. Okay. I keep feeling like I didn't put those the right way. Okay. Don't bother with any of this yet. I'm still focused on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oops, not that. Well. I'm panic clicking. Let's pause for a moment. I want to make sure I'm deleting this. I want to put the lights back on this for now. And then do basically like this. Boy. That's how it feels. Golden, you do this to me. Boy. Something about this is not sitting right with me. Maybe I just need to do... This is too small for a partition. Like, it's just too small. Yeah. So... I don't know, does it feel too boxed in when I do this? They must be making this room in the basement every single time. It's humongous what I'm looking at. I would never be able to create this on my own. I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh, I did it again. Sorry. Sorry. My holidays went great, and my family seemed to really like their stuff, and I was so stressed, and I don't think I needed to be, and I know everyone knows that but me. But that's what happens every time I do anything. I'm the only one who stresses about it, so I carry it really hard, and I'm very sorry. But, I'm glad that I ended up stopping stream, because I think I just needed to catch my head for a bit, because I was definitely losing my mind. And, I was able to end stream and go take a break, and I watched some TV and I filled the baskets up. Byron, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. So anyway, yeah, I got everything done at the end of the day, which is really all I cared about. And I didn't end up sleeping, and it was so late. Okay, so I didn't end up sleeping, and my partner and I had to drive separately the next morning, so I was like driving by myself, and I was very, very stressed, and it ended up that I was like falling asleep on the road, which is not advised, by the way. Don't do what I did. And I was really, really tired. I wasn't like actively falling asleep, but we drove in 2 separate cars and we were on the phone with each other the whole time, so I was accounted for. I wasn't just going crazy. But oh my gosh, if I do it one more time. But it's because I stayed up all night. So I had a no-dose. I've never had a no-dose before, and an Alani, and that kind of saved my life. So I know I was already into Alani before, but I actually might be indebted to the company forever and ever. Just because I actually think that those drinks might have saved my life, like Christmas Eve day. So, don't recommend doing what I did. One of us. Widowy. I did try to have a Red Bull on the way here. Disgusting. I will not drink it. Would not drink it. I tried. I failed. Could not do it. Okay. I'm gonna figure something out in this damn bathroom. Don't you even worry about it. But right now it's looking booty. Okay, what if I do this? Does anyone see a vision here? Or is it just me? I don't know if I like the wallpaper in the background. That's it. Yeah, if I had been by myself... Whoa! It would have been bad. It would have been bad. I'm glad we didn't do it like that. I have had... Okay, so I've had Bang Energy and I've had Rain in college. That's like... I honestly probably owe them money for my degree. They had Rain Energy in our vending machine. And shit you not, that stuff has so many milligrams of caffeine in it. I would just get like one every day that I pulled an all-nighter. I would just get one. And I don't know if regret is even the correct word. I feel like it's another feeling entirely, whatever happened to me during that time. So yeah, I have had Rain. And I've had Bang Energy. I don't actually know how many milligrams of caffeine are in a Bang Energy because I feel like I used to get them and then fall asleep. Don't know if that's normal. Okay, I'm having thoughts. Please hold. I'm having some conflicting thoughts here. Give me this guy. Okay. Do this. Yup, okay. So far, I'm feeling better. And then I I make like a little this kind of situation, if you see what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I have enough counters to do this, but if I don't, whoopsie. Oh, that will make a difference. Let's see. Bang has, okay, Bang is the same as Rain then, which did almost make me have to call the campus clinic for a pickup, but it did get all of my work done. It was basically like taking a freaking Adderall. Spicy! 12-pound gel pens. Big gel, big gel. Emmy! No, not allowed. You're okay? Though, like, you're feeling generally okay? My mom was sick, and it kind of made everyone else careful for the holidays. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the DLC. I can't with this crap. Why is it not, like, lining up with anything? These counters suck to me, by the way. In my opinion, by the way. Why don't they line up with anything? Let's try this, maybe? I mean, whatever. No! No, Leo. Eat egg. Not that I think that will even help at this point. What's a flick? I feel like egg is cure, right? Egg is cure, egg is life. Okay. Nothing I'm doing is working. It is ticking me off, if you cannot tell. You got to call off of work! Hee hee. Unfortunately, the best part about being sick, every single time. Yeah, I fear we'll have to come back to this, okay? I fear we'll have to come back to this room, because nothing is happening the way that I want it. Egg cures egg, right. Real recognizes real. Megan! Aw, they raided! Oh my gosh, welcome in! Hi, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hello, how are you? I was very confused. That came out of nowhere. Holy crap! Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. I'm trying to decorate my bathroom in Animal Crossing, and I am gonna crash out, so I'm gonna go to play the DLC in a second, okay? Oh my god! Bri raid! Back to back, back to back! Thank you, Bri! Oh my gosh! Megan, I am probably going to get sick in a day or two, but I am doing well generally. Today is my 6-month streaming anniversary, so I'm making it a bigger deal than it is, really. Oh my god, thank you guys for the raids. Okay, I have to go do DLC, so you stop looking at this weird ass room. I'm not done yet, it's ugly, it's bad, whatever, whatever. Thank you, Bri! Thank you, Megan! Thank you to my mom's gyno who is here. Everyone say the Pledge of Allegiance, which is, I love my mom's gyno. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go pretend we're not making ugly rooms in my house, okay? We're gonna go do DLC and I'm gonna be happier about that, I think, because I'm gonna have endless resources. I just want the wooden pillars, and they, like, I think they've actually handcuffed whoever gives me that recipe, because I haven't gotten it yet. I have no idea how to get it, how many houses I have to decorate. Well, the bathroom is ugly. I'm gonna have to find different inspiration where they actually have a small room, because me trying to condense, like, a basement-sized design to a little 6x6 room is hurting my feelings, so let's just leave. Also, wait, I would like to show you guys, can I be a little bit selfish? I would like to show you guys some of the builds that I've made recently, because, I think there was a time in my last stream where, like, we were just not that busy, and, a lot of people had to go to sleep because I streamed, like, way too long, like 10 or 11 hours, and I want to show off some of my, builds and stupid stuff. I wanted to show it off. Not Squishmallow. Wait, Megan, did you get the Switch too? Be shellfish, be crustaceous. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I want to be able to customize the room sizes in my interior. Why is that not a skill you can learn as a result of playing the DLC? I don't get it. You did? Oh, I need a review because my cousin also got one, so I was watching him play it and stuff, and I hate to say it looks worth the money. I absolutely hate saying that, but it kind of does. It kind of does. I can learn. Wait, what am I learning? Hi, Nico. Oh, I kind of blocked my face cam right here. Whoops. Loading is... Fuck! Ooh. My post-Christmas present! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'll get title! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, she's also showing some really cute ways on how to use it. Let's try this for... Oh, no, not like that. Please hold. We'll just go back here. Sorry. I don't know why my, maybe it's because I have my sources refreshed whenever I go to my other screens, but I always get delayed announcements on my other screens. What can you make when you connect a pillar to partition walls? A right-angled wall. I'm getting quizzed? I'm in actual school? At Gooseneck Academy here? There are two heights. A perfect answer from the perfect Ken. I didn't even mean to do that. Isn't that insane? I got the recipe? Well, now do I even need to go here? What now? I kind of still want to play it. I was kind of having fun the last few. I want to show you guys the stupid stuff I was making. Because, it got crazy. At some point, it got crazy. And I leaned into it, and it was allowed. Oh, hell yeah. How do I visit? How do I see what I've done? Because I don't want to open the photos and spoil. Do I have to go with Nico? I want to visit a home. Okay, I specifically want to see Avery's first because this is the craziest build I've ever made, and yet I think it might be one of my favorites. Okay, so all he wanted was, like, rocks. That was his only request, was, like, he wants to live in a rock paradise, okay? So I had to decorate, I had to put all the rocks in, and I wanted him to live on this rocky, like, island thing, and that's cool, and that's great. But there's just not enough rock items, and they're so fucking boring, okay? They are so boring, so I added the glowing moss, I added the glowing mush lamps, and, some of the, like, purple, what is it, Luna Star? Nova Light? Oh my god. Luna Star. And then I added, like, other rock stuff in, but I gave him, like, purple and blue and teal as his color scheme, and it matches this little custom path that I use on my island, so I put some of that around his island too. But then I think I was just burnt out and, like, really low on time when we went to the inside, but what I came up with to quickly decorate the inside is kind of funny crazy, so I want to show that, because you can't really move around in here, because it's the smallest room I've ever seen anyone make in Animal Crossing. It's a 4x4 closet, but it's his portal, his doorway. And I put the rocks in here. He's got, like, this weird glowing wallpaper and flooring. He got the doorway, and I put that stained glass pattern back here so that it kind of looks like a door. Hell yeah, Ode. This pattern has carried. It's so good, and so it's very, very minimally decorated, and yet this is just the brain wave I was on that night. So I think this is the funniest thing ever because you can't do anything in here. You can't sit on these rocks. You can put stuff on top of this pillar, and that's it. So this is his house. Like, he's better find a way to live outside, basically. So, I want to show that one off, and I want to check on the other ones we did yesterday, because I did Gay House, and I want to go back to Gay House. Shizbians, please. Honestly, at first I was like, we're gonna give him, you know, proper decorations and stuff. But then the longer I was there, the more I was like, you know, it's gonna take me so long to decorate an interior for this guy. So I just didn't. I want to go to my first roommate's island. We only decorated a few. Yeah, I did this historical drama one. Chisbians. Which the photo is still the old house, but that's even better because it doesn't spoil what I've done with the place. So Agnes and Azalea live together on this little tropical paradise. And I had to incorporate the little pink and black for Agatha, and then Azalea likes green. So it's kind of my Wicked build on accident. They're kind of my Wicked build on accident, and I got this one custom path for them. They're spoiled as fuck that I got a custom path for them. But then, when you go inside, they have a little, like, shared apartment. And they have their, like, their gay bedroom and stuff. I don't know. I just liked this place. Something about this place has a special hold on me. It's good. It's good. I was liking what I was doing here, and I've never done anything. Oh, she freaking sleep! Oh, I like your eyeshadow, girl. Hell yeah, blink some more. Yeah, this is my place. Since Twitch ain't want to notify Sabri, I probably should also publish the little notification in my Discord. Let's see. Published! But anyway, thank you, Jeannie, for coming. This is why I posted it, because I had that design for like 3 weeks and I never did anything. But this their little gay apartment, and I'm loving it, and you should too. And then I think the last place I'm going to show you guys is Walt. Well, I could show you all the ones I did last time, because I personally really like what I did, and I would like to go visit more. I wish it didn't put me inside, though. Is it going to spawn me inside every single time? Also, look at her! I just realized it will spawn me inside. She's eating. So cute. I do kind of want to get some of that furniture just to have it. I kind of want the TV, because I don't know if I'm going to have a TV, but if I will, I like that television specifically. Okay, so let's... Hi, Nico. I want to visit someone again. Let's go... Yeah, I feel like most of you guys saw the House of Tea and Sweets for Colton, but I feel like this one, I feel like I put my heart in this build, and it's not that big of a deal, but I think it looks good, and that's it. I would just like to show it. So this, I think he just asked for a vacation home that's like the set of a, like a drama, like a Asian drama, and I watch a lot of Asian drama, so this is all I have. This is not even like probably super accurate culturally, but I gave them a little like garden, like courtyard. I gave them like a shrine area for their ancestors. They got the little just a little bath area. I don't think that that's necessarily super accurate, but there was a lot of nice decorations. I hadn't used in these colors yet. I've never done a house like this one, so I was very excited. And then inside, I kept it very minimal, and I kept it very matchy-matchy, respectfully. And so I've got the bedroom here with 2 little futons on it, and they both have like a privacy screen. Got the kimono stand. He's got another little like shrine area in here, and then his little like tea area back here. So I really like this one too. I hate that print, but I don't have any other print. Debbie Ryan is pregnant. Oh, what the fuck. Anyway, so that's what we decorated last time. Let's go find. I actually saw who I want to immediately decorate. Baby is already out. She's mama now. Mama Ryan? Debbie mama? I'm ready to work. Felix Winter Dunn. That's a cute name. I like that. Okay, I do want to buy this, please. Please, I want to buy this. I can afford it. But also, I've done so many homes. My top right, I have 165,000 Poke. Right. Mamio Rebel. No, I like a unisex name. I do. I like unisex names so much. I don't even know if I'd bother giving my kid a gendered name. Okay, apple. A home filled with apples. Girl, you are the textbook definition of stereotype. Convenience store. Okay, we could do a convenience store, but I want to give her a resort and also just look at her. Cute yellow things. Sweets and treats. Okay, we're gonna have fun with everyone here. Okay, yeah, no, I know who we're starting with. A resort. I hope I get the plaza flooring, right? Because, like, she'd be cute with the plaza flooring. Name your firstborn's Junie. That's crazy. No, I love that. I could do a fake out. I think my parents did a fake out on accident. I think that, my mom didn't really plan well for me, and she just kind of picked a random name, but they thought that she was gonna name me something else. And it didn't work like that. Okay, Garden of Serenity. This could be good. I hate that one, low-key. Serenity, Serenity. Could do something like this, but I feel like the trees are wrong. I could also... I feel like I'll do the same exact thing if I put her there. Okay, noted. Could do that, but then I can't plant anything, and that's never fun. You think the waterfall? This, I don't like. It's too symmetrical. It's too symmetrical. Something about symmetry makes me not calm. This could be nice in a different season. I think these are for like Western builds, which I don't know if I'll do, but maybe. Could do this one. Yeah, so I'm thinking this or this, I think. No, wait, not that. My bad. This. Thank you, Kawaii. Team last one, team this one. Okay. Yeah, this one is fine. It just feels a little bit weird and like cut out. This one is fine. Something about this one. I guess we're gonna go with this. Okay, sick. Amazing opal. Ooh, I'll give her a 2-level home because I want to make the bottom room like a lobby. And I want to make the top room like her bedroom because she wanted like a resort. Right? I love the DLC too. I've been having a ton of fun with it. Now that we have stuff, I can actually decorate and it's actually super fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, I know what I want to incorporate this, but I don't know what color yet. Light brown, dark green, black, gray, pink, and rust. I feel like rust is kind of the opposite of luxury, but we'll put it there for now. Let's get the build itself sorted, right? Pink. I want to keep my pink builds to a minimum because I will make builds with just one color if I'm not severely watched. Okay, it's a resort. Think big. My god. None of these look like a resort, girl. Let's see if I can make this not look like cultural appropriation. Just throwing some stuff on there for now. Just checking. That's boring as hell. What can I do? What can I do? I can go green and then go... But this is so safari. Let's try and match her, because she's like nearly teal, and that's been really important to me in the past. So let's try and match her. Oh, I think, you know what? I actually think, regardless of roof color, that exterior color is giving me resort in a really weird way. Maybe I do need to go with the light roof. Well, please hold. Let's work on the door. For a big, like... I'm thinking... resort like hotel. I think she's more so thinking resort like getaway. I think that the slaps in communication will have dire consequences, but for now, can I try and make her work with this? Because, like, this gives, like, a little bit of resort. It's giving this resort has a water park. Is it really? Resort like a spa resort? And none of these look like that. None of these look like that. They all look like houses, believe it or not. Something about the outside. I'm never gonna find the right exterior. I want to match her. This is big for me. Actually, let's look. She has an eyeshadow. It's like a purple. If I can make a little nod to her eyeshadow. These suck, by the way. Bad, bad, awful, god awful. Yeah, hold on. I gotta do some perusing. This is pissing me off. Okay. This wouldn't be the door. I like that door here. None of this looks like a spa. Am I gonna have to go smaller? Just to get like a nice shape? Maybe? Do these have the same wallpapers? Like, do I get the same options? No, I don't. No, you're lying to me. Say you joking. Say you joking. Where's my teal? What is this game? Well, what the hell? I wanted like a mint color. With the big teal. Damn, stop being funny. You're funnier than me. You're gonna get a pastel pink build just because you're funny. I don't like it. Hey, I don't like it. It could at least be purple even, like to match her eyeshadow once again. No. Okay. Let's pivot again. You got a pink build. You got Lily's build. That build was so pink. That build was sickly pink, actually. And now, if I go here... This looks like a townhouse. They all look a little bit like a townhouse. I kind of think the first thing I did, maybe not those colors, granted, but I think the first thing I did was the closest. Not to toot on my own horn, but toot-da-da-doot-doot. This is giving me bad posture. I'm getting worked up. Let's go back down here. Let's try and work away from this. Just put up a plain roof. Okay, our options that could match her are literally just purple, and it's this color purple. So, what if I didn't do that? What if I just went with a black roof? And then, I do think that siding was cool. That was just a hot take. That's horrible. Who's to say that this couldn't be a spa? Maybe it's a super luxury spa where, I don't know, they pull your toes or something. I don't know. I don't work here. Store. Ew. They don't even have like a yellow door that matches. Like a bathhouse. Could be like a bathhouse. Ooh, that might be nice. Actually, Ode. God, I love you. Oh my god, that was actually a good pull. Good save, good save. Thanks for that. Yeah, guys, it's been a bathhouse all along. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That was always the plan. See, that door matches her perfectly. Let's see if we can find different siding. Look at how the door matches her. Like, pulled clean off. They just try and crack them for you, I think. Surely. And then we could do a dark moody build for her. Because she's in a black crop top. She's in a phase of her life. This matches her. Like, her personal aesthetic, in my opinion. So, we'll find a spot for this. But for now, this is where we're at. I can use my paths here because I could use, let's do a little sampler. Let's see what both of them look like with the build, actually. Because I could use my teal path or my little purple and blue flower path, and they both match. Let's just do it like this. Also, I've just realized the top corner of this path I have twice. You guys see what I see? I can't surround it with real water, but I can surround it with this. I wish that I could. I can't do terraforming on the DLC island, I don't think. Otherwise, the builds would be completely different, because I could just change them. Okay, so I have that, or... No, my gosh. Well, we got there eventually. Out of spite, I might not even use this path because that hurt my feelings a little bit. Not gonna lie, that hurt my feelings a little bit. That was rude. That was so rude. Why'd that happen? Also, you have to get used to placing paths this way if you want to put paths in the DLC, because I can't use the builder app, whatever. Okay, very different vibes. How are we feeling? I'm personally leaning, let's just go full crazy, but I actually think that this has some validity to it, if anyone's got an argument. Only because... I can't go there. Only because of this. But I think I can use this with both. Path pasting? Oh, fuck you. You right, you right, you right. You right, 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 you right. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore what I said. Let's just put a few down, why not? I'm thinking we go a little bit like this time. Two little lily pads. Either path could go with the lily pad, actually. So, does anyone have a preference or a thought? Maybe this one's too blue. Maybe I don't use this. Shock, shock, shock. Crazy. Yeah, I think the right, it might be the way to go. But I'm keeping the lily pads. I'm keeping the lily pads. But I think that the purple matches, and it looks more sparse, which I think we need here. Okay. Let's brainstorm. Let's see if I do. I should have gone by the path tool. I don't think it'll be that much easier. I think it's just gonna annoy me to brainstorm here. I want to do like a negative path, if that makes sense. So wherever the flowers aren't is where you walk. Right? Does that make sense to all, and to all a good night? Leave it like this for now. just in case I decide I don't want it like that. I've never done that before. Are you hearing Gigi meow? Real? Please hold. Gigi? Gigi? She must have walked away. She was outside the door, and she was in fact crying. That's insane, you can hear all of that? I don't understand how you hear the dust in the air, or how you don't hear the dust in the air, but you do hear Gigi. Okay, so my thought is some sort of, like, whoop here, which I think is gonna look so unnatural, but we're gonna try it. You hear that? You hear that? No? She's right there. Gigi! Oh, she's right there. I'll go grab her. I opened the door for a second earlier and she ran out. So it was her fault because she was definitely in here with Pippa. They both came in here as soon as I sat down. Let's go see. Oh, Gigi stream! Gigi stream! Say hi to everyone! Oh. Oh, she's annoyed. She's annoyed. You not say hi? You want to speak? A little bit. A little tiny bit. Oh, hello, hello. He's purring. So, can't be too sad, really. Get in my hands. Get in my hand. Oh, you're so scratchy. You're so scratchy. Oh, you're so mad. And for what? And for what? Me. Oh, looking at Pippa. What if I hold you like a baby? What are you gonna do then? Do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. Got you with the baby scritches. Oh, I got her. Tricked her. Now she doesn't know what to do but be a good girl. They both put their toes on my chin. All the time. Anytime I hold them like a baby, they both put their paws on my chin. But he gives you pets, Gigi. I'm repaying the scritches. Okay. You want to sit on my heated blanket? Probably yes. I would say you would. Okay, Gigi, ready? Ready? Psst, psst, psst. Oh. He perk up. Ready? Oh, I would kiss you so much, but I have chapstick on. That's not gonna agree with your fur. Why don't you chill and have a chill stream? Yeah, come sit with me at my desk. Probably gonna annoy her to the point where she jumps off. Watch. Watch, I have a blanket. Please hold, please hold, please hold. You're getting excited. Please hold. It's on the blankie. Oh, what a good girl. She looks at it for approval every time she does stuff like that. She just looked at me like, did I do good? You gonna sit? No, she wants to sit. I know, I can tell. She's purring, she's happy, she's warm. Surely this girl wants to sit. Okay. Oops. Your tail. It went on my chapstick. It's so sticky. It's so sticky. That little tail. Look at that little tail, Gigi. Boop. Lay down. Lay down. That's a sit. You have to lay down. Can you sit? Can you sit? Well, you can get comfy, but can you sit? Once upon a time, she knew how to do this, guys. I promise. Oh, now she's just kneading on my lap. Okay. Fine by me, dude. Fine by me. Let's try this. Bye. So soft. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. I keep trying to do the math and it's not working in my head. Okay, so maybe I do this. Hi, Gray! Hello, how are you? Do it like that. And then just fill in the two centerpieces. Hi, Gigi. She wants to say hi. You gonna lay down finally? No? You're thinking about it. Just woke up. Just woke up for real. Pick up the wire, Gigi. You can do this. You can ignore it. You can just lay down. You can lay down in peace. Stream has been wonderful so far. I really have just started, actually, so even though it says I've been going for an hour, I just kind of have been postponing. I went to my Animal Crossing bathroom and I tried to start decorating in there and I got immediately overwhelmed by my lack of items. So we're in the DLC. I'm doing the DLC for a bit just so I can play with all the stuff in the game. GG. She won't let me use the remote. Okay, so what if I did this? Let me just try this. I don't know if that's the tile I want there, but let's just try this for now. Hi! Hi, Gigi! What you doing? Okay, and then another one here. And another one here. Another one here. Another one here. Then... maybe I made it too wide already, actually. Maybe I wanted to do this. Like this. Maybe? Erase this and this. This. Add under here. This. And then up here, add the straight across the top. I can make it... This is where I get confused. I could do... that. I know that I'm trying to embrace asymmetry, but wowie. Let's see. I'm about to look at inspiration online. I don't need to, right? I want to make a slot where this fits in a little bit better, which maybe is just a matter of lowering this, actually. You make like a pathway around this, like this. Something that leads you to go in here, out of here, question mark? Maybe, possibly? There's still fireworks happening, and I thought someone just got died. Holy! Wow. You guys pop fireworks for the Christmas holiday? I know New Year, but we are like a really weird day for fireworks to be popped. I'm uncomfortable. Oops. But this way, because you walk in here, right? No, fully deaded. My bad. Rest in peace, whoever it was. Okay, yeah, I like this, because then you walk in here, and it tells you that you can go, like, straight to the house, and then also, if you wanted to go to the little pavilion gazebo thing, I want to keep it right here if I can. And then I'm going to do literally the same thing on this side, not the same shape, because I'll probably make it go all the way... Actually, no, I don't need to make it go all the way up. Let's try this. Above, you think? Okay, good. Okay, well then we're doing what I wanted. In a type of way. I'm trying to keep it fresh between builds. So I'm feeling like if I can make little choices like this, it might keep it fresh. Yeah, I don't, yeah, perfect. Okay, perfect. I don't want it to be a pathing spam. And then we'll do the same, like, sort of exit on this side, and then it'll open up into something. Right? Like that. Yeah. I don't know how I got this path all the way over there. But, okay, we're good. I'm gonna try this. Uh-oh. That's why we try things. Because sometimes they fail. So that's why we try things. Okay. And then I literally just need to put one more piece right there. And then kick this. And then fill in these two spots. Okay. And then let's look at it from above. Perfectly above. Yeah, you've got the little exit path here to the lake. This I might make more into a clearing like open these up and make it like something hidden here, or not hidden, but kind of like you only can get to it going here. And then this is like the front yard entrance area. So far seems very relaxing to me. And it's weird, it's moody. I like how it looks strange. I feel like I include purple and teal in all my builds now. Sorry. If my partner's watching, I love you. That's why. I was gonna say, we maybe could connect these, but I feel like it just fills up a lot of space. But let's try this. You saw what it looks like. Let's try this and see if anything looks better. With this and this. I kicked the wrong one. Whatever. Makes literally no difference. Okay, like something here and then close this question mark. Let's just put two little things here as a trial, basically. Just for seeing how that would look as like a closed off space. Like almost like a front yard, I guess. I don't feel like it makes any difference. No, I don't really feel like it makes much of a difference. That's my rude opinion. So I'm gonna close it up for now. Is it still even if I do this? Is that weird? Because this looks a little bit too much now. I actually think I hate it. Please hold while I take some things away. I think I like it how I had it before because it doesn't look so disinteresting, and I can like plant something there. That was totally my fault. I got overconfident. Who's surprised? This. So I want that side to stay like that, and this side just to be capped off. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? What a dumb place to stand, apparently. Okay. Alright, now it's time to put plants in. It's palms that are on this island, I believe, like coconut trees. So if I can put one anywhere, which I doubt, because I've kind of closed a lot of spots up. Yeah, I might have liked to do that. Maybe here? I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot. That clips. That clips really badly. Stinky, stinky. That clips a little bit. I don't like how in line they are. Let's just move it for now. Maybe I'll try some of these, because I don't know if these guys need as much space. Oh, she really loves these. Oh no, I'm gonna have to break her heart, aren't I? Because they're not gonna work. Like, anywhere. I've made, like, no room for these. All right. Okay, what of the bushes look good on this pathing property, question mark? Okay. I like these okay. I do not like these. I think I just like the shape of these more. And then what about the blue ones? Let's shuffle between these guys. I haven't really used many of the bushes anywhere. So why don't I do that? Do like this. Take this. Bring it down here. That was probably a good item to put there. These guys as well. Hide some in the back. And purple mums. It's a little bit fairy garden, but I don't think anyone's upset at that. Can I plant something in there? I totally can. Wait, well then let's do... let's see what other flowers there are. Maybe we need some glowing moss here. Just got plenty of space. Oh, I can move these? Bye! Why would I want what it comes with when I can do this? Put these all over, actually. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So far, this one is very different in a good way. There, delete it. How do I make it grow differently? Ah. Do that. Sure. I want this one fully crazy. This one can stay like that. This one be fully crazy. This one can go like that. This one can be little tiny. Like that. Okay. So far, so good. Actually, move these here. Put these there. Okay. That was a little laggy for the first time ever. I just thought if I spammed it, it would make it look lovely. It kind of did. There's some spots that don't have them, but that's normal. Okay. Let's see. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretch. I don't need any more of these. No, I do not. I don't like any of these. So now we go to actual, like, furniture, and I'm gonna put... I'll put this down for now. Oh, that could be what's here. this. I didn't realize this is like a set. Do you see how similar these items are? That's like a set, right? They should have a teal swatch of this if they have a blue swatch of this. Ridiculous, anyway. Stupid. Let's see what else they've got. Sorry, I feel like I have to lean in to see, but I think it's because my microphone's in the way. Also, I brought a Coke Zero. That feels crazy. We ordered food and it came with that. Ugh. They had a deal that you get $4 or $5 back if you get a Coke, but the Coke was $3. So I think I only got $1 or $2. Don't know if it was worth it. Ugh. I'll put this here. For now. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alternatively, could put it on top of the little lily pad. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I'll leave it there, but that's kind of cute. Alright. I don't need that many tables. Sorry, I just saw that the orange has a customization. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Good to know, I guess? Question mark? Okay, so bed. These, maybe... I was gonna say maybe some sort of like sofa situation, but I don't know what I would have. I just have the box sofa. Maybe this? I have this in green. And purple, I believe. Ugh. Oh, you. This needed to be what was in there. Oh man, hold on. I do that, and then I add this here. That helps wall it off just a little bit, and then I can put these guys here. I don't really like that. No big deal. Oh, you know what? I mean, you can fully navigate this place too, which is really nice. Boom. Okay. Is the Moroccan sofa the only one that could go? Pretty much. Alright, I'm moving down. I don't like this. Let's go. Wardrobes I'm probably not going to use outside. Dividers. I don't feel like any of these are going to go. He really likes it. Unless I do that or this. Let's just duplicate it and we'll put it in 2 different spots for now. I can always move it later. I don't know how you'd use these guys outside, frankly. Do some of these guys if they look good, but I don't think they look good. I don't like any of these swatches. No. Bad. No. Very bad. Okay. I definitely do a lot of the same thing over and over again. As I'm seeing. And I want a lot of the same items as well. What does this look like? Not bad. If I had to do that for a plant, that wouldn't be so bad. I wonder if these guys would be lovely here. Like, this is the first build I've ever been like, maybe these lights. Also, we never changed the time of day. Imagine this at nighttime. Maybe not fully nighttime. Do you think so? Do you think so? Or maybe like morning? Dark morning? Dark morning? But it's very different. I want the glow. What's the darkest we can get it? Like that? It'd be windy. It's very windy. That's calmer. Okay. I do like the lanterns, though. I think the only customization is this one, which is absolutely not working for this build. But I can add some more of these. Oh, wow. Like here. Back here, maybe? Can I do something like that? Well, it worked. I don't know if it looks good, but it worked. I could do that. To be more on this side, which I can manage. I don't think I want that one there. I feel like it closes off the front. But that, however, doesn't look too bad. Good. This can only be planted on the grid, but I could move that to the front and put this right here. Not too shabby. Do everything at night, though. We're doing rain for serenity. Okay, wait. If I go, because it'll be darker in the rain anyway. If I start making it dark, I want, yes, where we have some more color in it, because you can't see the difference between the purple and the blue whenever it's too dark. So I want that to still be very apparent. Okay, we're making progress. We're making some progress here. This... I delete that. Maybe? Do this. I should have not deleted it. I should have just moved that there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then I can probably fit some more items on top of the grass that I've been ignoring. Little Jesus Goat, yes, I remember you. Welcome back. Hello. How are you? Oh gee, it's been a while. I feel like you popped in, you hung out for what, like 1 or 2 streams? And I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, all my bitches love the freaking Lily record player. Because it's so good. Because you know what's up. It's so freaking good. Surely not another one of these, right? That's never the answer, is adding one of these, right? There's only so many. The thing is, realistically, there's only so many times I can use this item before it becomes like a trope. And I'm not ready for it to be a trope yet. And also, I have better options. Why don't I have the other bath yet? The square one. That could work. add one of these guys. Hell, I'll add one right there. Why not? I want it like that, so you can see it from a certain angle. I don't need this build. Busy with your island? Okay. As long as you took care of the flower problem, perfect. As long as you took care of the flower problem, you're ahead of the game, I think. Oh, I knew she'd love that. Man. Okay. I might want to do the purple. So, okay. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't have a use, is the problem. Still a bit left is okay. You're making progress, that's what's important. As we get closer to the update, that's really all that's important. Okay, see, those guys are really cute, but I think I prefer the lanterns I used. So I'm not gonna mess with those. Oh my god, I got these guys. Uh-oh. I finally got these guys. Oh, man. I was gonna say, why doesn't that fit there? Blocking something within the house? Uh-oh, I found my favorite item. Uh-oh. Wait, what if I just, get rid of that one? I like the overgrown. Unfortunately, I really like the overgrown. Let's just leave this for now here. I like that better. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. I'm not having conflicting feelings right now at all. This item is so unimportant, but it's just for height. If I add it here, no, I don't like that. I don't want to add it there. It's really not that important is the problem. That looks stupid. Just get rid of it. Wait, Coco! Well, good. At least you got your fave. Okay. I feel like this should have been, like, more here, and so this can come up. I don't know that it does anything to come up, but maybe. Maybe. What's this? I never see this item used. Aw. Wait. It's pretty. Oh, and she really likes it, but I don't really like it for this game. I mean, for this house. I read game. I read game in the chat. Why not a salad bar in the yard, you know? Salad yard. None of this feels correct. What swatches do we have? Oh, she likes the flamingos. Why not? Why not? Why not give a girl some whimsy? You know? No one hates this. Certainly not. It's actually kind of cool. I like the flamingos, actually. I think they're cool. Okay. Did I add another one back there? Feels more like an Easter egg in that spot. I don't know. Kind of wanted him to be more obvious. Like, what if this was like genuinely real flamingos? Not just yard flamingos. Food for thought. Aww. Well, I'm glad you got one of your faves then. A pool? Was I supposed to put her a pool, be honest? Or give her a beach property? Sorry. Sorry, Opal. Oh, and there's a fountain as well. Great. What is this customization? Okay, she doesn't really care about this item. But holy crap, in the pearl specifically? It just requires too much space. I don't really have the tiles anywhere. Yeah. Okay, it's okay, but it's very pretty. How would I have discovered it? That's what I'm confused about. How did I discover that? I don't know how the items, progress in this game. Like in the DLC specifically. I don't know if there will be anything in here. Oh my gosh! Caitlin, you're back! How are you? Welcome back! Oh my gosh, I think about you all the time. I wanted to check in, but I have no way to check in. Oh my god, hello? I'm doing well! Oh my gosh. We've come full circle. A bagel sandwich with fruit on it. Wow. Well, Caitlin, I hope you like Animal Crossing, because it's kind of all I've been playing lately. I'm currently decorating Opal's yard. I think she asked for a resort. Like, I guess we said like a getaway, I guess. So I'm trying to find stuff that will help with that. No! I honestly, I feel like so many people have had the same thing happen. I hope you are actually genuinely better now. And I'm glad that you acknowledged it. I'm hoping you're getting help. What color should I pick, if I should pick these? I don't think I should pick these is the real problem. But they're so tempting. Like, she likes it, but I don't know if I like it. I feel like I just did that. Oh, so choose, oh my gosh. So choose unique themes is what I'm thinking, right? Congratulations! Oh my gosh, how's it going? It's been, what, about a month or two? How's it going? Too pretty? Do you think so? Also, I think we should, for Katie, not Caitlin, I think I should make a goth and green build for you eventually. I think that would be really fun. I'd like to decorate a place, like free decorate a place that is supposed to be like yours. I think that'd be pretty sick. Hi, Lucas. Where's Gigi? He's in the cat tower behind me. Okay, so Katie is Katie, and honestly shut up is Caitlin. We established this months ago, but it's been a while since Caitlin's been here. So, Katie, I should make a goth green build for you. I've been wanting to make one. Yeah, I know. It's because Caitlin's here, guys. We haven't had Caitlin in chat in probably months, I think. You rage baited a toxic rage baiter? Hey, you know what? You're winning. What's this? Should I use it? Should I use it? Nothing's on this table. I was thinking I should do some sort of like some sort of, oh my gosh, lantern or light, but maybe I put that there. Maybe I just drop shit on the ground. Yeah, also a Caitlin. Exactly. I think that's honestly how we determined that you were called Katie here and that they were called Caitlin here, because I had so many Caitlins at the time, but you two were the only ones who were coming back so regularly. Hold on. What message did I receive? Uh-oh. Please hold, please hold, please hold. Oh, sorry, I forgot to text my mom. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Right? Cavity? Yeah. Exactly. That's how that came about a little bit. It's definitely happened to me, by the way. You're in it right now watching my freaking video? Are you kidding? Are you for real? How is it? Looking for more things. Yes! Haha. Silly little whimsy island. That's all this is, a silly little whimsy. So silly. Whatever even, I like it though. I did not see the pic. Where is it? Since July? Are you excited to be back on it, or did you stop using it for a reason? A lot of people have been doing purges that I've been hearing about and getting off social media for a bit. I guess I leave it like that. Something about this. I could put it there! Oh, that's cute. Okay. Actually, I don't even think I want this item anymore right here since I have this now. This is just so much cuter. I like things with motion. I don't know if I like it twice, though. I really... Okay, those are the lamps. And photography and Kells. Oh, man. I can't keep up with the server. I just scrolled through this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's insane. Oh, my God, there's so many messages. I just scrolled through this. There's so many messages. Okay. I gotta not look at it. No! Okay, just... Cat Cam is extra tummy powerful? Do you think so? She's fat. It's okay. Add what kind of chair? I want more lights. I feel like we don't have enough light. I wanted purple, but I actually don't think it's gonna work. What kind of light does that put off? Nothing. A lot of new people. Honestly, Caitlin, a lot of new people, and Animal Crossing's been doing well. So I've been playing that because they're getting a new update, like, next year. And, I'm prepping my island for it, so we're kind of all prepping together now. I don't like the cube. Maybe a stool. Maybe not a chair, but maybe a stool would be nice. Does this glow? I have evil genes. Please hold. That looks so much more like the star bits that I want. Why couldn't I put those everywhere? Just put a few around the place. Same coloring, the gray and the white. She's such a big baby. I'm sorry, I shouldn't like that. You're pulling the thing off the pillow. Pulling the blanket off. Aww! No, please talk about your partner. That's so cute. I feel like we had this same problem last time, where me just saying Caitlin spawns like 3 people into chat. I'll still do it though. No, I definitely don't want that to be the front. Okay. Wait, do you think so? Do you think so? I always clutter these a little too much, but I think it's all right. I still like it. Feels this all feels so Whisper of the House coded, where I get to do something a little different every time. So I'm liking that. But I don't know. I want this to shuffle like some purple ones of these in here, but I'm not quite sure where yet. Like if I make this one purple. Okay. Make this one purple. And this one purple. This one purple. Change this one to blue. And this one to purple. Yeah, I think the rain really did it, didn't it? Didn't it? Okay, okay. Alternatively, here's the only other thing I might change. And, you knew I was gonna do it. But look what it adds. Oh, I mean, look what it adds. Oh, I can change her clothes? Oh, girl, you're gonna match. I didn't know I could change their clothes. Oh, had to do it. Had to do it. Girl, we gotta get you matching the vibe here. A moo-moo? Can I pick from anything? Or is it just limited stuff? Yeah, I think she was definitely shooting for something else. And I'm like, no, not quite. Aww. Oh. Oh. What the hell is wrong with kids? I kind of was told that information in the same way, and it definitely did something to me for a while, where I was like, I don't know if that's all right with me. Look at how cute she looks in this dress! Also, I didn't know they had a full-length maid gown. But look at this! So, that's what she's wearing. I do want to find a cute hat if I have one. But if I had a little purple flower... Not quite. Not quite. Oh. Hee hee. Oh. Maybe like this? Honestly, that could be it. Ooh. Alright. Alright, Sultry. The blue hairpin. Wait, you think? What's this? Oh. Okay. I bet that looked really good with the, like, an updo. But none of the villagers really have that. What blue hairpin? The heart? This? You think this? I wish they had a flower in blue. Do they have one at the top? No. I think the dress is perfect on her, by the way. I think it's cute. I just wish it wasn't a heart. Or it wasn't like plastic. I think this will be okay. Oh, wait, any of these? Probably not. Ooh, probably not. Stop being funny. Oh. I thought maybe. These fit the villagers very well, do they? Okay, we'll just call it like this. She's very cute. Ooh. Okay, Caitlin, what are you into? Oh, I love this. Plus the little music that's playing. It's so cute. Now we have to do the entire inside, and I put it downstairs and an upstairs. Anyone want to help? Hell yeah, Lil G. Okay. Here's the thing. I do want to make this a larger room. Nah, thanks. How do I incorporate these where I've already been taking this? Oh. Easy money, easy money. And this could honestly be like the reddish brown swatch. Why not? I got that shit unlocked. Holy shit. Like those types of really cute and trendy. Okay, do you prefer more gender neutral, femme, mask? Do you have a preference? Sorry, I just keep moving the camera. Something seems incorrect, but it is because I moved it last stream. Sorry, look at my face. There's gonna be a little bit of green. I'm gonna try and make the inside match the outside. My visitor. I have played the DLC on my last save of this game, but when I reset, it reset all my DLC progress. So I think I've gotten just this far. I think I got the pillars encounters and stopped. But she's also like, look at this. Hell yeah, Caitlin. Okay. So, okay. Do you like short hair? Like very short? Because I think a Bixie cut looks cute on anyone. And I say it all the time. And I think that, like, a Bixie or a wolf cut mullet situation, short sides, short and like textured up front and in back, like just like a short mullet situation that looks good on everyone, like similarly to a wolf cut. I suggest that for anyone. But I think a Bixie is so fucking cute. And it's like perfectly gender neutral because I've seen so many people rocking it in the last couple years. Yeah, I recommend it. There's a ton of them on TikTok. That's the only reason I really even know what that is. You know what? It looks less like sand dollars when it's placed on the damn ground, doesn't it? Bixie cut is the move. I think it's a good haircut. Okay. Anything else that I just got for this build? Sandy Beach. No, I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity and we're gonna make this like a really dark, moody, but still gorgeous build. As per usual. What wallpapers did I get, if any? Yeah, see, like a hotel. Took 2 months. My bad. I am not chopping my hair. I will be doing a trim soon. I do need to do something to shape it. I'm into long hair right now just because I think I'm having a little bit of a crisis about what I want my permanent haircut to be. And I have this vision of myself at 40 years old with like I don't know why, with like a hair that is this long, a blunt cut, but like underneath that hair, like Aurora has the little like undercut with the tails. I kind of want that. But I don't know if I have enough hair to do it. I just think that that's so weird. I just like the idea of having like 2 different lengths of hair. And I kind of accidentally had a jellyfish cut for a while. And I did kind of like it. Almost like the Hime cut. But I'm losing more hair as I get older. So I don't have as much like to work with on my head. I used to have a lot. I'm not feeling that so much anymore. But I don't know if I actually want that or if that's just kind of like a little funny thing that I was feeling for like 5 minutes. Don't know. Okay, hear me out. This is exactly what it looks like outside, by the way. By the way. I'm not using this wallpaper. I just needed something else, you know? I have had a wolf cut. Well, I've had like a shag. Let's see. You want to see if I find any photos of it? I've shown them before a while back, like a long time ago. But after COVID hit, like a few months after, I had so many hair crises and I just like ended up having a crisis where I went into the bathroom and just started snipping. And here we are. So I have considered a wolf cut, basically. A wolf cut, but long, is like my ideal. I like short sides. I like the front to be long and shaggy and the back to be long and shaggy. Hi, Twitch bro. Welcome in. Caitlin, that's absolutely normal and the way of the world. You grow and you change. And you learn more about yourself every day. That's all it is. When did I cut my little hair? I don't have very many good photos of it. This was one photo, but I can't tell if this was near after I cut it or not, but I had this hair for a long time. It had, like, layers you can't even tell. Like, most of my layers were, like, around my chin situation. Wolf cut is so cute. I loved my bangs in this era because they were long and they went, like, farther back. And my hair got really curly in this time. This is the worst, like, photo of it, but this is, like, how it's styled every day. Really big on top and really thin on the sides. And it was literally these sewing scissors that I've had for, like, 10 years. And I went in my bathroom. I was probably a little bit drunk. My friend was, like, living with me at the time. Bella. They show up on stream a lot, okay? Bella was staying with me for a few weeks between, like, moving into their apartment, and I was like, should I do it? And they were like, please go do it. And so I walked into the bathroom with those sewing scissors, and I just went kind of crazy. And I want bangs again. I don't know how I cut these. Like, to be fully transparent with you, I don't know how I cut these. So I sat with my hair like this for a while. And, now it's boring. I don't like how straight it is. I just do this for work because my other job at the time was a lot more accepting. But this one curled really nicely. So I want my side bangs. I don't think a straight across bang looks very good on me, and you have to keep it very, like, tame and polished. Like, you actually have to do your hair whenever you have, like, bangs that are supposed to be styled. And that's just not for me. Where is any other photos? That might be it. But then I tried to, like, re-chop it, and it's really hard to re-chop after you've chopped it the first time. So I kind of, like, cut all my hair off on accident. I can't find any other photos. It grew back really nicely, though, I will say, by the way. Curtain bangs, and, like, but they start at, like, my eyebrow. And they do go in a little bit. I just don't want them, like, cut. Well, they need to be cut, like, on an angle. Totally. Thank you, Ode! I think my hair is nice when it's managed correctly. I just don't really take care of my curls right. Because they don't look nice enough for me to go to my job with them natural, so. Let's see. Well then, Caitlin, I think the wolf cut will be perfect for you. If the Bixie's a little too short, I think a wolf cut will be perfect. I think it's like a long Bixie anyway, so sick. And Lil G, can you tell I'm ADHD? I've already stopped decorating the room just to yap, so. I just read Dooney's comment. No way. And how was that? How was that texture? I'm sure you fucking slayed that. Wait, you would look so good bald. I hate you. Sorry. Ugh. You just make everything sexy. That's not even fair. Ugh, incorrect. Okay, so crazy that you said that, Essence. So whenever we were in our senior year of college, which is when, like, I had cut my hair, like, big layers into my hair. It was doing all that textury stuff. And, it was really shaggy. And I had a bunch of selfies on my phone from that time. And when we had to, like, senior year of college brand ourselves for our design business, I picked, like, Bedhead Creative. I didn't end up following through with it. But it was because that's what I looked like every day. My bedhead was just in class every day. So my professor was kind of not rude at all, but definitely was, like, weird about me following through on that. And was like, I don't think this is a very good idea the way you have it, but let's keep working on it. And we never really did. But dang. had dreams. I had dreams of being bedhead creative. I still have like, I own like the domain. I bought like all the stuff for it. I just wasn't allowed to use it. I don't want to fail the class. Oh god, Caitlin. Okay. Oh god. See, I think by the way, I think Sabrina Carpenter bangs yes, but I don't think styled the way she does because she is so polished. I think I need like an in-between. In the middle. Can you see that? It's not in the middle. Okay, but wait. Let's try something else. What does ADHD look like? You're right. What does ADHD look like? I don't think it has an appearance. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I could... This is what the outside looks like. This! Like, this has to be the window. This has to be the window. Bald Arrow was bad. I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna say it was so slay. I had a friend in high school who tried to dye their armpits. They shaved, well, no. I actually think they tried to bleach their hair and dye it hot pink, and bleach their armpit hair and dye it hot pink. I think for breast cancer awareness month as part of that, but then it chemically burned their hair and their armpits, so they had to shave like everything, so they had very, very, very short like hot pink hair for a little bit, but they wore wigs most of the time. But I remember getting a few peaks, but they were really badly chemically burned. It was not great. Don't recommend. That's crazy, Caitlin. Okay, kind of same. Kind of same, I guess. I kind of went through similar with my partner. Twitch Bro, I think that you might be a little bit misinformed. I've heard of that for autism a little bit more, but that's because of a reason. But I haven't heard of that for ADHD to that degree. ADHD definitely not gendered. It's definitely not more, it's not something that's more common. I think it, once again, all studies have been based off of men, so we don't know what it looks like fully in women yet. Yay! Yay! I did that shit. I did that shit. Anyway. Focus. Okay, so, well, wait. Oh my god, Emmy, I love when you read my mind. I love when we mind meld and share the brain cell. Okay, so I have to say that, I think that part of the reason that I may not seem like the stereotype for ADHD is because I'm also autistic, and a lot of things cancel out, so I can hyper-focus on purpose. There are hyperfixations where some people might be into a hobby for 2 or 3 weeks. I have that sometimes. But if streaming was supposed to be a hobby. I didn't know if I would like it or not, so I didn't want to invest too much in it. So I've been using older equipment and stuff that I didn't know if I was going to use forever, because I didn't know if I was going to do this forever. And now I think we've confirmed I'm doing it long enough to justify it. But there was definitely a time where I wasn't sure that was the case, so I didn't want to spend too much money on it or anything. But there are also times where my hobbies turn into like lifelong things that I do. So I have the ability to hyperfocus, but the ability to like also have hyperfixation. So I have special interests, but I also have things that I'm just like a little bit interested in. I get tunnel vision where I can't like hear you if I'm doing something I'm very invested in. I'll lock in really hard, but at the same time I am bouncing between 10 things. So I think some of those things like do cancel out, and the masking, absolutely the masking. I feel like it might not be as stereotypical appearing, but I promise you It still exists. Anyway, I think that might be cool, what I'm doing. Just saying, I think I might be cool or whatever. I might save this item for, like, upstairs, maybe, if that's possible. And then have this just be, like, right there. It's giving window, right? Or, like, sliding open something, right? But yeah, I'm autistic. I recommend everyone to take the RADS test. It's basically an autism assessment, and I recommend that everyone takes it. Just saying. Giving slide open windows. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck yeah. That's all I wanted. You like that, Opal? Hell yeah. Why do these not back up against the wall? What a joke. I just saw that. Sorry. Don't like it. Immediately hate it. Everything. Okay. This has... Okay, I'm gonna save this for upstairs as well. Let's go, actually. I'm gonna go get a base set up for upstairs. I don't know what I even said. This is like, yes, the Serenity Spa thing. Rodent Alley. You think the mice are gonna... They have mice villagers in this game. They're too big to go back there. Leo gets a point because that's a sign. You're supposed to be aggravated by the questions. I don't know if supposed to is the for that, but it's a big sign that if you get frustrated by the questions, you're likely autistic. I don't know if this looks nice. I just thought maybe for like a comfortable bedroom. Ew! That's the soundscape we're choosing. Caitlin, I do remember you. Well, you also did make an impression on me. It wasn't just that, I've been lucky I remember a lot of people, but we're starting to get into the territory where I may start forgetting it. I'm anticipating that day coming soon. I'm scared. I'm scared. But I did remember you. Do the same thing up here? Or is that like really, really like of me? I do need like a wallpaper though. Do the cloud floor? I think I have it. That could be good. Should I cover it with something? I want to put this rug up here. Hi, Amara! Hello! Bedroom done. Actually, could make it really comfy. And then I'm gonna, this is like anti-relaxing, but I'm gonna take away the window just because the frame of it really bothers me. Shouldn't have looked at the room frame. So it's a tablet that you're on, Caitlin? You're welcome to watch Twitch on mobile. Exactly, Meow. That's peak autism. One of us. One of us. What kind of bed do I have? Not many, actually. Oops, I meant to put the purple one. I feel like this is correct. I kind of want the big, looks like it's grass, you know? Junie's watching on Twitch mobile. How do you do it? How do you do it? Like, you're welcome to do it, but how do you do it? That app actually frustrates me really badly. space. Oh no. Aww. XL Rose Toy Center of Room. Yeah, you gotta give it its spotlight, of course. What do you think it is? What do you think I am? Fake? Guess I will try some of these if they would fit. They don't really fit, do they? Oh man. Oh man. Bye Moss! Bye Moss! Have a good stream! Have a good stream! Oh my god. Moss here. I was lurking in Moss's stream last night, but I didn't want to say anything because I was on my way to sleep and I didn't want to start a conversation that my brain couldn't finish. I want to see if this is like the worst, okay? I don't know. I just want to see if this is the worst thing ever. Bring me back here. Okay, first of all, what are my options here? That's so bad. That looks horrible. I was hoping they would be more solid corner to corner. I was playing Stardew with Randolph. Big cozy, big chill. Just been lurking over there. It's real nice. It's real nice and calm. I wasn't even falling asleep because of them. I was just falling asleep because it was like 1 in the morning my time. And I knew as soon as I said something, I was going to be on my way to bed. Caitlin, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry if I can't read all of it. I'm seeing all the chats rush by every once in a while, so. Twitch desktop stresses you out? How? How? Oh my gosh, I can't do it on anything else. How? Oh my god, how are you liking it? I eventually would like to play Stardew again on stream. I don't think I can make the cloud floor work. I think it's pissing me off a little too much. It's so aggressive with this lighting, and I kind of want to keep the lighting. But maybe a different floor? Also, I had to make the room so big to do what I wanted to do. Let's take it back a bit. That's gonna be good for now. The emotes? Well, wait, how is it different on mobile for emotes? Caitlin, I won't forget about you. If I haven't by now, I probably won't. Look how she's sleeping. Time to give her love. Oh, her little eyes. She's so tired. I hope she falls asleep hard so I can pick up her paw and drop it again. What's up? Jory? Are you? Whoa, where'd that one come from? What Jories you know? It kind of looks magical. None. None at all. First time using that name. What a pull. Really. What a crazy pull. Oh, I wish it was just a little bit bigger. Why'd I do that? Running out of male names. You're gonna start pulling from one of those online databases? Everything 3x3. 3x3. I need bigger than 3x3. Round rug. Is that all that exists? 3x3. Is that it? Sorry, please hold. Is that it? Oh, 3x3 is bigger. Jordan plus Dory. Dory's a name. I just haven't heard it in a long time. Caitlin, put me on in the background and get those chores going. You got this. Oh. Alright, I might be checking out Twitch Mobile just for a bit. Just for a bit. Every time I try and use it, it just gives me a big headache. Because you know that, yeah, the names are gonna get crazy. No, you're lying. You're actually fibbing and lying to me. I'm using the same stuff over again. I need to be stopped. Here's the problem. Need a better floor. That's just so boring, though. And at you, kind of unfun. Chocolate floor? That'd be a sensory nightmare. I don't want it to be outdoors. Like, as nice as these floorings are, I don't really want it to be an outdoor flooring. I got tatami flooring, right? Tan flooring. Too bright. I could do something like that. Or like old board flooring, maybe? Maybe. Eli! Eli's back! Hello, Eli! What happened? Are you doing well? I hope so. Brush that freaking hair. Okay. Okay. I can do this, right? I got this. We got this. I'm having ideas and thoughts, and I just wanna go over a few ideas that I'm having. I have seen the Tuxedo Cat Lego set. Yes. It doesn't look like my cat because she's not a tuxedo cat. That's what you're saying. The old board flooring is one of my go-tos. It's a good color. It does match with everything, but it also, the texture on it is just right. It is just right. Oh, I guess she really liked that. I do not play Roblox or DTI anymore. Roblox came out with some real nasty stuff that they're doing because they don't care who plays their games, really. So, I don't play it anymore. And I won't play it anymore. I didn't know if this would be good or not. Cool. I had a thought and idea. You've got this for Christmas? And been streaming you building this? Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. Hold on. Yeah, Roblox allows bad stuff to happen. And, I don't want to build the platform on a children's game. Sorry to you guys. I just, was never gonna be happy doing that long term. I'm brainstorming. Brainstorming because... No, I did the right thing. Why'd I do that? I'm brainstorming because... if I can do this... it'll look like a balcony. That's what I'm looking for, right? Oh my gosh. What is it? It's a Squirtle? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Here we go again. I'm a little late. Has a 1-hour time limit? I didn't know about any of that. I just, I don't like the predator protection stuff they were doing. I think it's crazy that they built a platform that so many children have enjoyed. And then they basically said, we're not doing jack shit to protect said children. Okay, I don't know if you see what I'm trying to do here. Also, literally just for some noise, I'm about to put a radio in here because I'm a bit bored hearing nothing in this room. I just realized how long we've been sitting listening to nothing. Fuck it, put this in here. Yeah, give me something. Yeah, if a company backs those kinds of people, that's just what they got about a handful of days left with that audio. I need to redo the stream store, and I forgot about that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Surprise to me. I'm sorry, I can't find the right place to put any of this, and it's bothering me. I thought that that little gate thing was gonna look so cute, and I really don't like it, to be fair. Because it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I'm taking it away because it's, well, first of all, it's not really topical anymore, but second of all, I don't want any sound stuff on in, like, the coming weeks. Well, especially if I'm gonna accept affiliate anytime soon. I don't want blurps or anything equivalent to blurps. And that feels just like a blurp. And I've already set the cooldown so high, and I still feel like it's a... I feel like people want it lower, but I think I don't want sounds. I get so confused every time, because, like, now I don't know what I was talking about. Okay. Where's my... Oh, this. Maybe I should do the short counter. Hey, you know what? It actually does look like it. Okay, please hold. I'm looking for more tiles. Like that. Uh-oh. How do I move it? It's, I think that I maybe misspoke about that. I don't want to get rid of all of them. I just specifically like the really long ones, like the Jet 2 Holiday and the Mr. Krabs one. Those are long, and they're, just long enough to be disruptive to my mental state, like, to where I don't know what I was saying. And, they're not, like, super relevant anymore. I was supposed to keep, like, a rotating memes thing going there. And, I definitely dropped the ball on that, and I already forgot. I'm just looking for a mat that's, like, big enough to cover the floor there. But just there. Where I had stone in here. Like this, like this! I mean, I guess nothing does beat a Jet 2 Holiday. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wouldn't know, I haven't been. Who's sending me on a Jet 2 Holiday so I can find out if anything beats it? You know? Okay, well this also, Caitlin, I don't know if you're asking for advice, but are your parents receptive to that sort of thing? Because that would be the only thing that would make a difference in my head. There's a lot of stuff to do a little bit of nothing. This was supposed to look like a balcony area. But maybe the problem... Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe this could be like a bathroom? I think it's just that gap that I'm having the problem with. I just don't want it right there. Like, this should be the bedroom, that should be the balcony. They're nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little G. I only have 3 fruit, and I don't plan on getting any more at the moment because I don't have any fruit trees on my island, so. I can't put fins inside, otherwise I would. That's why I was trying to use this partition thing. The closest I could get, I don't want to cover too much of the little, like, bushes right there. I think I'm on a good track. I don't know if I love the wallpaper, but I gotta take things one day at a time for the moment, because I'm getting a little caught up. Let's see if I can find bathroom stuff. Certainly, like here. Just put a toilet. And a shower? Wait, this might come in purple? It doesn't. But what about pink? Put like this in a certain color. Maybe. I do need to use a simple panel, but I was going to use it like a sliding door for this. Your mind? Put emotional music in the background? Is it making a fan cam in your brain? Feel like I would rather it be something see-through. Wait. I wish they went taller. The short version. This? Isn't that worse? Isn't the short version worse? Like this could be like hiding the shower. Oh, for the railing. Should I do the same thing? Let me try one with each. Oh, I don't like the brown. Why can't they make everything have a matching swatch? This is really rude. Okay. Okay, legit. That works. Or, hi Mozak. I'm not guessing. You can just tell me. I'm scared. Yeah. Not even a choice, really. It's a good... Okay. No chicken. Better be no chicken. Okay, well, we'll just do it like that, maybe. The glass matches the outside. I don't know if I like that one. But, like, this for, like, a shower... I don't know if I like this shower. This stained glass pattern has been one of the best. Oh, thank you so much. It's been one of the best, like, little additions I've made to my patterns. It looks so good with everything. But I'm meaning for this to be, like, a little, like, it's too small if I do it like that, but like a little doorway for the outside. Art commissions! Ugh, I'm so jealous. I wanted to do art for so long and I just don't have the connections. I really do want to do that one day. I just don't have enough people. But I guess Junie's right. I could have put my own music on in the background. I just don't have a good music player for this yet. I would say probably don't work for free, but you can always give a discount. I used to do like an amateur discount for my stuff. My custom designs were all like put on stream Lil G, I didn't make any of them. They're all from very talented people who are not me, and I do suggest that you go download as many as you like. Oh, I can't listen to copyright music. Sorry. I'm not trying to get I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I'm not trying to get my YouTube video shut down. Because I've heard they're very freaking strict about that. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't look as good as I wanted. I don't know. Oh, okay, for friends. Okay. That's cute. I'm also on YouTube. I'm always on YouTube. I only stream on YouTube right now to do so that my VODs are up. If anyone wants to watch them after they expire on Twitch, I have VODs available. I need to change the wallpaper again. We're getting there though. We're getting close. It's just the big wallpaper I don't like. Yeah, 3D art for a couple bucks. Not bad at all. That's actually crazy good. But I do say charge like some sort of practice fee if it's not someone you know and you feel yourself getting salty, because what always happens with me is I say, oh, I'm not going to charge you, and then the project takes about 6 months and I can't take any other client work during that time, and it drives me crazy. And it makes me like dislike people, so I haven't been able to do that. VODs are like the video of the stream, basically. They're like the stream, but just after it's been streamed. But I never put copyrighted music on my streams. All of my music so far has been copyright free, or paid for. And I do it like that so that we don't get in trouble. VOD means video of the day. Well, it's the video of the day of my stream of the day. Of my video of the day. Of my stream of the day. Of my video of the day. Video on demand. Okay, that makes way more sense. Video on demand. Also, I know it's not 3D art, but I'm talking about Essence saying that, you know, they sold 3D art for about $3 to $5. Or, like, recommends saying you keep the price low, like $3 to $5. But having people pay is also a really good way to ensure that they are invested. If that's a problem for you, because it's a problem for me. They don't want to wait. They don't want to wait for me at all. I've actually grown really against freelance work because of all the weird experiences I had with people, so. Kind of sad. I'm just gonna put it back to this. It's the only thing that feels like a hotel room. I know we're not necessarily going for that, but we could be, you know? I do want some sort of rug. I was gonna say, do I have anything in a 4x4? And I do. Maybe that's actually lovely. You seem to like it. And I'll put it like right in the middle of the room. Like that. Not so bad. We'll send your cash app. Do it. You could do like a sliding scale. I've done that before where it's like pay what you want or pay what you think. And I always can tell people like, I'm sorry, I can't do it for that little. If it was too little, which it only was like once or twice. And it was before they paid. So I could always tell them like, I'm so sorry, I can't do it for that amount. If you can manage this amount, I can do your project in this time frame. If not, no worries. I'm so sorry, but I can recommend like these other people to do it. But I've definitely done a sliding scale because some of the businesses I work with have a lot more money than others, so I just did that. But I think a goal on stream would be for me to be able to do client work on stream. It would ensure that the client work actually gets done, and hold me accountable, but also, I don't know, might help me, you know, do it all together. School laptop with your finger? Surely you can get some sort of either used or like really, really cheap tablet, like a Wacom. I'm pretty sure my first Wacom was $40. And it was actually ideal. I do not know the theme of your island, but I would like to know the theme of your island. Do that. Looking for like, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm looking for like a different shape of rug for right here. That's perfect. Okay, I have some ideas about how this is gonna look. Why did I go all the way there? I meant to stay at the top. Room for the little table. I'm gonna do this. But I don't think that's enough room still. I'll just do one chair at the table then. Yeah, that's crazy and tedious. I don't feel like it's like this is so personal. I would spend way too much time working on it for me to be making it worth it for people to not pay. That's insane. I would be asking for a deposit from every single person just because of the headache of doing it like that. You'd want to face the outside while you eat and mayhaps have a sip of coffee in the morning. Oh, I could do it like this. Like a little, balcony. Okay. Need to put some sort of, light on the table. Caitlin, where the hell have you heard that? I've never heard that once before in my entire life. Most of the artists I follow not only have shaky hands, but make shaky art. And everybody loves that. I've never heard that. Oh my god, Lil G's. Okay, so are you decorating with the Gulliver items and making like little like places, locations around the world? Crazy. Okay, Mozak. I guess that makes sense. I would look on like eBay for a Wacom tablet, no screen, because the screen doesn't matter. I actually preferred my non-screen drawing pad. And yeah, I would say get like a no touchscreen tablet. And just with the pen. Crazy. Yeah, that's part of the reason that it's hard for me to stick with my, like, I like my job and I want to do my job forever, but I can't manage work and stream and commissions. I have to pick basically maximum of 2, and unfortunately freelance never gets picked. But I think it's just the people. A lot of people are really entitled when you work with small businesses. It's like an experiment that they see how much they can get out of you before they drive you to your wit's end. And it makes me really sad because the whole point should be working with a small business to help them out, but they really like to oh, and can I also get this? And then the second you're like, sure, that costs this much, they're like, no, because I talked to this business owner and they didn't have to pay for it, so I shouldn't have to pay for it. I get not being able to afford things, but I don't get guilt tripping someone who you're electing to hire for a service, through your own choice. That's different. Now it feels like bullying. I'm scared, and I don't like it. And I'm not good at standing up for myself or knowing what to say in those moments, so I kind of just get, like, really, really nervous, and, I definitely haven't been mean. I go bed. That's so nice. So nice. I'm keeping that one in the redeems. I'm keeping that one. That one feels good when I do it. That one helps my heart. My gosh. Not I wish I had a family of 4. I do. Here's the thing. I do need a manager, but then you have to pay someone to do that. And if I can't get paid, I can't pay anyone. This is like my entire life's issue. If I can't get paid, I can't pay anyone. And I had a friend who was like my go-between for a little bit. Like, I say a friend, it was a business owner who basically hired me as like her commission or consultant graphic designer. So she'd have clients, and then she would offer me the clients, and then if I took on the branding project, she would be like the go-between for the information. So she would tell them all the info, and I didn't have to speak very much, but it wasn't something I could do forever, because eventually that work kind of does dry up and has phases of like busy and not busy and busy and not busy. And I chose to sacrifice that for stream because I prefer streaming. Streaming feels more relaxing. It was a lot of back and forth communication, and when you add a third person into the mix, then you get real confusing. The store is right there. It's that link. It's that link that's been there. Top right. Lil G, why is it funny? I'm scared to laugh. Why is it funny? Why is it funny? Mozak, what? Please don't do it to me. I feel shaky when I say it. I don't like that. I don't like the feeling it gives me. Not really anything else that would go well over the bed. Maybe a wreath. Maybe a wreath, actually. The auto mod? What did the auto mod catch? I didn't see. I didn't see. I'm on my multi-chat for my YouTube. Hell yes, hell yes. That was like the best thing we added. Someone said chicken butt. Outed. I know it is. Wasn't me. Bet it was. Bet good money it was. Do I really want to know? Do I? Lil G, do I? Is it bad? Is it bad? Who was it? What the hell? Who's saying chicken butt in my chat? Automod got your ass. Ha ha. L. So bad. Twitch, bro. Bro. Widowy, bro. What the hell? Really, but I might consider it bad? Why? But joke did not leave your chat bubble. No, I saw. I just got distracted. I was gonna say that I think that's sick, and getting my micro SD for the Switch was one of the best things I bought for it, because now I put so much more stuff on there. Maybe I want one of these guys. They're annoying as shit though. Any cool colors? I'll just do this one. Right there. Lily of the Valley infestation? Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Be so honest. Is that a bad thing? That sounds like a really good thing. 512's great. Sounds like you can do plenty with 512. Put this here, next to the vanity, like that. No, I know. Wait, what was the feature? What's the feature that's coming with the update? Starting flowers. Is it just getting rid of them, or is it bulk moving? Or am I not remembering correctly? That looks bad. That looks bad. Junie got a new keyboard. Hell yeah. Is it pink? Is it pink? And is it pink? You can do a lot with 218. What does that mean? You can do a lot with 218. You can do even more with 512. So the flowers are just resetty cleanup. Okay, well then you do have to manually move them. Can I do something for you? What? What? What did I do that was funny? I don't even remember what I said. Hold up a peace sign and pose. Do I gotta? Do I gotta? What are you gonna do to me? Take a screenshot? Don't take a screenshot. I'm not screenshotable right now. I thought this looks good, also. Are we acknowledging that? Is this a large painting? Just put it right there. That's what a hotel room would do. Large photo, large photo. That's what they would do. Ooh, Junie got big brain. Not, that's, honestly, you're right. Also, I find white is so much more consistent and easy to find, and almost like you can get a good quality item in white. You can get a lot of good quality equipment in pink, but not everything. But your options are so much less limited if you do it like that. Okay, this is a callback to the, this is a callback to the outside little lanterns using this light in this watch. Wait, why is it like only crooked? Wait, please, what? Wait, what? Whoa. Wait. Why is it only crooked? Pink tax goes crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I put something on the wall, wait. Okay, so I need something that sticks far off the wall. This home theme is... Remember, this home theme is, something about she wants like a serene resort. I forgot. I'm distracted. I forgot. Anybody know? Anybody know? I think this part of the room is good. Can you guys hear the, you guys haven't been able to hear the fucking music this whole time. Anyway, there it is. I need like some sort of light for outdoors only. Maybe green. Purple? Do it like that. Not like that. I don't like that. It was a resort. Thank you. Thank you, Lil G. I'm taking my own interpretation of it. I don't have that much wall stuff is the problem. That's what's confusing. Okay, Caitlin, why don't you get some stuff done? You got stuff you can get done. I know it. Like any of this stuff. If I did this, what do my swatches look like? Those are so far apart. Oh my god, I thought that item was gonna be like tiles. I don't know why. Give me one of these. Go for it. One of these boys. And then I know they have little like paintings. I'm getting a little bit confused where my mic's supposed to go. It keeps ending up in the wrong spot. Maybe I gotta put it like there. As long as you can still hear me. What swatches do I have for this? Keep it on the base swatch there. That looks so bad. This all looks so bad. Looking slightly better. You like it? You feel like Nemo? What's making you feel like Nemo about this? What's good about it? Me fishing for compliments. What's good about it? I can't see where to go past it. I keep adding pink and I feel like it's too much. That's nice. Oh, the lighting. Okay, well that's good then. That's not bad. The vines I have to add. I think I have a contract with Animal Crossing that says I needed to add that number of vines every single time. Okay, here's what I want to do. Nobody asked for these to be inside. I just have a problem once again. Like, I can't resist making every room trying to feel like, House Moving Castle, his room. Just a little bit. I would find it serene. I would find this a lovely resort. I would book another stay. That's not what I meant to do, sorry. A little distracting there. Like that. That could be nice. Take a little bite out of the vines. They look a little bit like sea grapes. I don't know why. That keeps popping into my head. They look like sea grapes. They don't. But maybe they do. Itchy scalp. Okay. Sea grapes are yum. You've had them before? The hell? Eating them without me? That's not fair. I'll do this. They need to be here. Better. Not gonna have as good of a pattern. They don't. They literally don't. Is she twitching? She's definitely not sleeping hard enough for me to pick up her paw. Put that over her mouth. She's got it. She's awake. She's not awake, but she's not asleep. She's in that little in-between area. Maybe this? Need it to be a little bit shorter. Not really shorter. Thank you, little G. Okay, well then we're doing good. I don't disagree. Okay, the only thing, maybe I make it so that it's more open to the front so you can still see like the lamp and stuff. Do this. Something about it is feeling weird. This is the Happy Home, yeah, bundle, I guess. I don't know what else it would be called. Yeah. Maybe some of these guys, if they have like a really cute, like that. He really likes that. I really like that. So cutie! That's really cute. I could also do it like this. I kind of like it like that, like a little bit peeking out. Oh wait, I kind of like it now. That helped. That helped. 140 bucks. Wait, why is it so expensive? I don't remember it being that expensive. It was like 50 or 60 for the game and then 40 for the DLC, something like that. It wasn't even $100, I don't think. That helped some. I don't know if I like this rug. I will tell you, I think part of my issue I'm having with everything is the rug, but that helped ground it a little bit. Oh, the micro, you're right. Micro USB. We'll do that. Micro SDs. Oh my gosh, I'm like, there's a word I'm trying to say and it won't come out of my mouth. Okay. Oops. That. Because of the ceiling stuff? That's okay. I don't need to do that. Read your message? Because I'm the builder and you're the talker, watcher, yapper. I think I'm the yapper. Certified. That's why I do this. Because I the yapper. Ooh, I'll put a few of these in here. Or just one, and it'll be the actual alarm clock. You guys get allowance. Wait. Also, I'm getting rid of this. This should be something else. I don't know what yet. Maybe these, but this should be something else. Hi, Chikua! Hello, welcome back. How are you? Where's the light pastel one here? Oh, right here. That's nice, that's nice. Off work with the flu. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. How nasty. A lot of people in my family were sick for Christmas as well. Not fun, not fun. I mean, I know I don't have to fill this section, but it would be nice. It would be cool if I could fill some of it. What's the pink one look like? Like, is that gonna work somewhere? I like these, but I do feel like they're in a weird spot. Maybe I just do it like that. That's not bad. College isn't how you thought it would be. It's not how I thought it would be. Not a bad thing. Like that. Maybe this is how I leave this room. Magical, mystical, little beautiful hotel room. I'd pay such good money for this room. I don't think it's bad. I think some stuff probably could have been changed or added, but I don't think it's bad. I think I'm gonna leave this room so we can go downstairs and try and configure some sort of lobby situation if I can. That'd be cool. This is why I don't want you to sneeze on me, see? We definitely would be catching the flu. Okay, let's try and do something about the lighting. Let's maybe make it lower white light. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then I had an idea just now. Kind of like that, kind of like the covered counter piece. What if I make like the lobby slash counter area? With little columns around it? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Chikua! That's such a big compliment. Thank you. Kind of like that. Or like even I can make it go like here a little bit. Here a little bit. And then and it's centered on a window, and then I can have like a small seating area here maybe. Do this centered between two windows. I don't like that one little tile gap. I wish there was an undo button. Okay. Also, if I can make it even with this like one window here. That's good. That's good. I should have some seating, like this one needs to be in here. I forgot to include it upstairs, so this is definitely what I was talking about. Oops. This with a little table in between for people who are like waiting for their room to be ready. Even have this here. Maybe like a little computer, a desk chair. I don't love this chair. I don't love that chair. I'll put it for now, but I don't love it. Oh, she really loved it. Fuck. Isn't that just the truth? Art idea. Start spinning it up. I knew there was no purple. Curious how this would look. Goes higher than the bottom of the windows. I don't really want to do that. I don't think the vine chair I want to put inside. Not for this one. I use that item too much, honestly. Maybe I put some of these guys too, though. This. Middle. That, and then like that. I don't think it looks right there, but I think that somewhere in here exists the right spot for something like this. I wish I could put gyroids in here right now. Gonna say no gyroid, no gyroid. Okay. Let's do this for a bit. think that's cute. Okay. What are the other swatches here? Like, is that crazy if you walked in to like a reception area and this was like the light? I don't think so. Also, I'm just realizing that that thing on the floor is probably the only thing that would look good right there anyway, so. See? Well, not oopsie. It looks good. Gyroids would make the houses better. I'm glad you agree. Gyroids would add so much. Not even lacking with a ton. That would just make such a big difference. Okay, and then I also, if I could, like that. That's nice. Oh, you're going to start on it right the hell now. Hell yeah. More furniture to add. Exactly, meow. I want to do that in my house, but I want the right ones. And the right bath. That's why I was trying to get that setup to work, but then I realized if I do it the way I was trying to, it wouldn't have worked. Actually, maybe this looks better. Hold on, I need to start pulling more purple in here. I want the rest of the room to relate to the upstairs. So maybe I make these a different thing. Art surprise for me or shown to me? That's a lot of layering. I don't know if it looks good. Could also do it like this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. It looks like a tiki bar in my head. I don't know why. Honestly, Caitlin? Okay. I almost said honestly, Caitlin, and then I read your username and I was like, don't say the username. Put some conditioner in it. Put some conditioner in it. Well, while you're washing it and it's wet, let the conditioner sit in it and that should help you brush it out. That's where I get all my tangles out, really. I'm sorry, Amara! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Guys, I started my period, so I'm definitely cramping and hurting, and I've been a little bit more agitated. And I'm trying not to be visibly uncomfortable on stream. But just know it's happening in the background and I'm mad. I was gonna say I should be able to hang something over that, but I see why I can't. Beautiful. I can change the world map. Oh, Pacific or Atlantic. More fireworks. Great. That didn't scare anyone for sure. One time this actually might be a lovely pattern here. I don't know. Got my heated blanket on. I do. I do. Thank you for checking. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's... I was like, is there a stain? It's a... fuzz. It's lint. But it's like... yarn. I do have my heated blanket on. Thank you for asking. What is the yarn from? I was like, I was supposed to make yarn stuff for Christmas gifts and I didn't. So what is that from? Weird. I think you do want to be a house cat. Look at her. I want to be a house cat. I want someone to pay my rent and take care of me and feed me and I can just do this all day. Look at how you're eating. You don't even care. Look how you're eating. So comfy. In the pillow. It's kind of cute. Her big belly. Sorry, I don't know why. For some reason, I reached over and realized I had these little easels on my desk. I thrifted these little guys for $1 for 2. And they're these little brown wooden easels to like put art on top of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna use them and where, but I have them, and a lot of the wood in my house is dark, and I just realized they were next to me, and the sticker was on them, so I took it off. Don't know why. I wish I slept like this. I sleep however I'm comfortable in the moment. I'm sorry, baby. We talked about you too much. What are you doing with the blanket? You're like digging it away from the pillow. Big, big kitty. Big, big yawn. Aww. Oh, she's so big, large. Okay, so you're gonna lurk and listen. Great. I think it'll be a great way for you to get some chores done. It usually is. Oh, I could have put these in the other room. They're kind of stinky. Okay. Man. There's gotta be a good wreath here. Maybe I just find a nice rug and leave it at this. I fear I don't need to overdo this one, right? Put that rug there. Put this as like the little table between these guys. We've got some purple going on. Could maybe do like a cabinet or a locker. What's my favorite Animal Crossing villager? Probably Lolly right now. Dobby, Bo, Beaky. Probably those guys. They're so baby. I don't know if this is gonna look good. It doesn't look good. Nobody's surprised. Thought maybe a bookshelf? I thought something would cover that a little bit better. Like if you're at the front desk of a business, they're gonna have something, right? That's a lovely divider. Oh my gosh, and that fits so perfectly. Wait, like this. Shut up, I love it. Wait, I genuinely love it. Okay, good to know. Lolly is the cat. Okay, not what I thought I was going to get. I thought I was going to get this, but they don't have a... They do have dark brown. Please hold. It's super cute. You like it? You like it? Am I doing okay? I'm thinking if I do like this, and then that's like the... I don't really like the color of the books. This elephant's name is Opal, that I'm designing the home for. Yeah, nothing looks as good as... Oh wait, maybe they'd have one of these. For your tourism books and shit. Why did I say it like that? You like that? Yeah, like pamphlets. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta say things in triples. I do that when I'm nervous. I haven't noticed in a long time, but I haven't done it in a while that I noticed. The hotel, like, accolades. I don't know if that makes sense there. If it had different stuff in it, it would be so nice. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm a little antsy. I think it's just hormones are like treating me weird right now. And I'm trying not to be like, visibly uncomfortable. I'll do this. It's like, that's how you get in. That's how you get in. Pippa's eyes are green, but they're not that... It's just it's the light behind me, I think, that reflects in them. Or this light right here that does my shadow right there. That light's like a tealish color, bluish color, and it reflects off of our eyes a lot. It also makes some weird shadows on my face. I need to make it like a little bit more in front of me. Oh, maybe the Red Bull. I only drank half of it. If that. I never finished it. It was gross. Don't like Red Bull. Believe it or not. Figured that out really quickly. Just kind of ick. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? You know how like some hotels will have like a little web cafe for visitors to use? That's what that is. That's what that is. Perfect. What? Okay, well the Alanis are definitely not gross, but I don't personally love Celsius. I like Monster. But the table looks like a fancy biscuit. Oh, the purple one? It kind of does. It looks like a ube Oreo. Taro Oreo. Taro Oreo. Do you agree? Have a little bite. Have a little bite-see. Where are the bar stools? Did I pass them, or do I not have them on the DLC yet? Oh wait, okay. I have? It's okay if it is, but is this the only one I have? But that might be alright. It would be lovely if I could find the computer. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now I read it. Perfect. I don't know if it would be like bring your own laptop or use like a computer. But I don't really have like a computer. Do you really like it? Am I doing an okay jobby? You color laptop. Did I lie? I'll just do silver, but I'll pick a cute desktop screen. I'll do the little dog video, I guess. Okay. I don't think it's bad. I'm especially in love with the fact that like I'm using those bushes outside and it's raining outside and it's dark outside and I have the wallpaper that does what the outside's doing. It makes me really happy. That's one thing I'm really liking about this build. I still might like to find a better chair for the reception area. I feel like I'm not really giving her a chance. Oh, here's the other chairs. I don't think I like those as much. Cafe from Marshall. I like those as much. You should invite them on over. I feel like they need like a desk chair, which is fine. I can provide, right? Even like this? Not bad. That's a luxury chair. God dang. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe something like this for like sign-in. Okay. Vase of flowers. Can I do the same ones that you guys gifted me? These? And maybe in the... Let's put both of them side by side. because I like both colors, but I think I might like the dark ones better. They're purple. Yeah. Bye-bye. Gorgeous. Gorgina. I love that color. I love those flowers. Okay. What? I might put this on the floor. Just what are the swatches? Just do white. Oh, she really loves those. That. I could use way more plants in here also. I just realized I don't have that many. Maybe like a magazine on the other part, like she's reading. Oh, look, and it's purple. Ha! Like the receptionist was like reading a magazine. And I don't think I like this, actually. Well. Opal looks like an Odette. How do you... What does that mean? How do you quantify that? What does that mean? They're popping fireworks again. I'm scared. Should I put this guy outside? I feel like he would be hiding in the bushes and stuff. Maybe so. Yes. Okay. They're popping a lot of fireworks. One bunny can do. Okay. That color doesn't really match. That could match. This feels like it matches, period. End of thought. Thank you. Okay, and, the plant section, isn't there? Yeah. This is so hotel lobby plant. Monstera. Are you freaking kidding? Look, I can put this on here. Put that there. We need like a small thing on the little table. Like a teacup? The animal is Axel. I don't know. I don't know who Axel is. Is he an elephant? I don't know. Where is my little food? Move the lilies? 2-8. I'm ahead of the game. I love that you agree before I've even read the chat. Water dispenser? Will it work? Do you think next to the flowers? Please hold. Or in the reception area, I think I have an extra square. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, a little tiny thing. Maybe one of these boys? Or... I don't like the cherry on the melon soda. Sorry. I'm anti-red. I'm a red hater. Colorful juice. Colorful juice. Okay, colorful juice. Or coconut. Take your pick. Okay. Where the water dispenser at? Coconut. Thank you. Only comes in white. Why did the Whisper of the House game, why did that game have, like, I need to be honest here. Why'd that game have a woodsy water dispenser? Oh! Is it in here? I passed it up at the beginning. Hi, Coffee Kangaroo. Hello. You saw a toilet. Where'd I drop a toilet? It's been a while since I dropped a toilet down. Okay. A nice entry toilet. Not for moi. Okay. Hear me out. Boom. Boom! Reading mind, reading mind. Should I do even this? Oh, should I do that? Maybe I don't even do that. I think we're just in sync. I think we're friggin' in sync. keep whipping around the room like that changes things for me. I'm gonna say, what did I just do? Something really easy to fix, thankfully. Ugh. Oh, Nikita J, thank you so much. Thank you so much, you as well. I appreciate it. I just got back from my holidays and I'll probably be sticking around for the foreseeable future. So I'll be around more if you wanna ever come hang out. You're always welcome. I like that, by the way. Oh, the toilet. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's a crazy anniversary for me. Who didn't think that they were gonna stream this long. If it could fit in this little corner, but I don't really like it. It's a little bit weird. Okay, let's see. What do we have for wall decor? Maybe just some more plants, because we have like some really tropical plants. Yeah, like these guys and this guy. I have a pitcher plant upstairs, but I could maybe include like this guy there and here. Not bad. Pitcher plant and a potted ivy. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad I stuck with it too. I don't usually see things through this well, so I'm not only proud of myself, but I'm excited I'm not alone doing it. Everybody's been supportive as hell. Anything else I could put on the wall? I'm not feeling like any of this looks good. Unless I do a marlin. I don't like this light. That was necessary actually, but I recommend the game will guide you. You need to talk to Tom Nook as much as possible. Whenever you have nothing to do, go to Tom Nook. Go to Tom Nook and say, what do I do? He will give you a prompt to say, what do I do? Ask him, what do I do? And then he'll tell you, here's what you do. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm obsessed with putting these vines in every room, I fear. There's no good spot for these. Yeah, let's take them away. I don't like this thing either. But none of this looks right up there. Honestly, just because it matches, yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't have anything better. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Extra long tutorial section. Basically. It does do a really good job of teaching you about the game. Like the... Yeah. Like this. Asking genuinely, how do we like this? Is this alright? This? Wait. You still like? Okay, I did okay then. Best thing you can do in any room is darken it just a little bit. Even better. And then this is the room when you rent a room in the resort. This is your room. Hi, Ode, welcome back. This is your room. You get a lovely little one bedroom with a little lovely balcony. And then if we go back out, you can see the wallpaper is this dark rainy purple and blue bushes. And outside, it's dark and rainy and purple and blue bushes. Although you can't see all the bushes. But I have to hide a rabbit out here. Oh, sorry. I thought it was nearby. It is. I want the pink one, maybe. Yeah. Pink. On the lily pad. Oh, you so right! Does it look weird with the flamingos? I don't think so. They like it jumped there. I wish it was a frog. I'm gonna be honest, I wish we had a little frog. Can I get a little frog, please? Can y'all put a little frog in the update for Ken, please? Just a little froggy guy. Could he be my frog? No, he too big. That kinda suck. I was genuinely looking through everything too. That's it. Oh, Opal's got all the wild animals coming visit. It's very dark out here. It wasn't this dark out here when I first did it. Huh? Wait. That's it. Sorry, I like the warmth. Oh, maybe it's because the time of day is passing. Yeah. Or you still see that the pink is pink, the purple is purple, and the blue is blue. So. It's ready. Where the bunny is, put a toy duck. I don't like the toy duck. I don't like the toy duck. It looks like a toy. I think the flamingos managed to look just real enough. And the bunny looks real enough. But I had to hide a bunny. I had to put a bunny. I have the wooden duck. I like the wooden duck. Garden of Serenity, okay? That was the prompt. Garden of Serenity, and I think I did an okay job. I'm just taking a photo so we have one. Oh, hands all in! Yeah, how many ways? And Moss and Randolph. And Moss and Randolph! And Moss and Randolph. Literally. We make an octagon. Noki Wag! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. Oh, you are in the chat. Hello, welcome back. If you are chilling and would like to let me know, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. There's stinky wabi-sabi ass entering. I know. I'm learning to embrace the asymmetry, which I think is the point, but it's kind of frustrating. But that was a cute build. I didn't know I could dress her up either. She's dressed to match. We gotta do this more often. Hi, Lottie. I'm a famous designer. Huh? I don't want to propose my own design. I like these. The annoying high-pitched squeak I can do. That pisses people off. I love that. I do that. But on accident. Did I change? I like my pants. My pants are the same, actually, on this outfit. Oops. Look at her, look at her. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what I got. I don't think I got much. Oh, wait. That was just me. I could do that, though. I never got to wear this, actually. Shit, I'm my outfit now. Hold on. Okay. Give me a little winter coat action. Did anything else change? I don't want different pants. I like my pants. Stop trying to sell me on these bottoms you got. I don't want that. Maybe a little cone cap. Maybe a little cone cap. Halo. I think the cone cap. I want to be a moss elf for a bit. Okay. That still feels like me. New shoes I might like? Probably not. Why'd I get these in black only? What a stink. Got the boots I wanted, but only in the wrong color. Ew. Well, might as well wear them. That's kind of cutie. Maybe he had glasses. I forgot. Try it again. They give me these. Do they have the ones that I wear? They have these guys. That's alright. Look crazy! Chunky? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hello? How are you? Oh, she's so cute. There you go. Alright. Let's see what else is out there. Hee. And my other outfit was cute though, but... Welcome back, Caitlin. It's such a baby. I keep looking at her and she's looking at me and I know it means she wants to jump on my lap. Alright, let's see. Every day to feel like I'm on summer vacation. Feels like a challenge for me personally. I want to do a convenience store. That reminds me of Whisper of the House. So we should go with Pippi! Can I be honest? I might like Pippi, guys. Pippi too? I fall off the desk. This is desperate. Please, please don't do that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, a convenience store. I feel like a convenience store needs access to everyone and a small yard. Like this. That. Maybe. You get all these items while doing the homes, but then when you go back to your island, you don't get to keep them on your island, I believe. So these are just for the client homes. Trying to put everyone on different land, but maybe I don't because it's been so long since we did Claude's, and the location is like these 3 island things. This is the most city out of all of them. No, the game just gives you an infinite number of these items just for the DLC. I think I'm gonna do 1 level since it's just a convenience store. Hi, Pippa. What are you doing? You hear your name a lot, huh? You hear me say Pippi. Aww. Pippi. You wanna come sit in my chair? Sit in my chair? You can. It's allowed. Did you get stuck? She's stuck on the blankie. Belly tickle. Come sit on my lap. Big baby bear. Big baby bear. I love you. Kisses that no one can see. You can see it a little bit. You're being a baby. Okay. Aww. Sorry, Mozak. I've had cats with little patches before. Okay, let's make this more like city core, I guess. So I want that like blue, maybe the red steel staircase. I'm gonna go with this one. It's close to teal. And I want to do fences. I did this last time. I did this a lot. I think that Claude wanted like the gaming area or like the... I don't know what he called it. He wanted that fun place. Basically what I did exactly for that. 80 or 90 in cat years. What's the conversion of cat years to regular year, to human year? I definitely did this exact thing. Yikes. I'm an outfit repeater, and I don't care. Okay. This needs to look like a convenience store, or like a store. This might be able to, if I put the right door. Like this door. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, Logi. Hi! Little baby, can I have a kiss on my face? You almost fell. I told you have to be careful of. Oh my goodness. I almost fell. You don't want to come see? That's how much you don't want to come see, is that you stand up so I don't pick you up. Watch. Oh. Or she'll lay down. You're falling all over the place. She's getting clumsy. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Look at that. Happy girl. Pippa is 5 years old. My big baby. Baby forever. Aha, I got her. I got the monster. Oh, big belly. Monster big belly. Monster big belly. The fireworks. Are you okay? Do you need cuddles? That's okay. It's giant. Okay. Oh, poor baby. Baby. Be large. Ooh, you should have a bowl of cereal. I want a bowl of cereal. So? So, I just don't want you to be scared. You're gonna go back to your bed? Yup. Yup. Go back. Go back. Thank you. Well, please don't flash the camera. Thank you. Disgusting. You know, the heated blanket's getting a little too warm. But then in 5 minutes, if I take it off, I'm gonna want it back. So I'm gonna put it right next to me. This is the pain. Have a candy cane. Do it. Oh, man. My chair's getting caught on the blanket because I did put it right on the floor. Why are you hiding? She's digging her head under all the stuff on the desk. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Stop eating that. She wants the plastic so bad. Hi. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. Yes. Yes. You. You're being naughty. What are you doing?
doing? Think this makes you innocent? Get. Back up. Come on. I am not currently updated on ibuprofen. Can you tell? Can you tell? I need to. So pretty.
I'm trying. Go BRB, you think? Okay. I might. Thank you. I don't even know. I have Advil, I believe. Oh man, where is it? I put it somewhere earlier. Not nearby, but I think you're right. I'll take a quick BRB and solve my problem. My headphones. I'm gonna make sure they're right before I leave. Alright, I'll do a quick BRB. Don't forget about me. What happened in here? What happened in here? Hey, what happened in here? What happened in here? What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Resuming my store build then. And we're just gonna accept that nothing happened. What the hell? I feel like I'm out of the joke. Aww. Wait, that's actually such a cute little house. Okay, well, forget about it, because I'm gonna have to make it match the freaking fences better. But I do think if we could just find a better door. It looks very convenient story. You know? We could do that. Don't look at the messages? Haha. I'll have them forever, actually. Alright, alright. Let's see. What did I miss? Also, I grabbed blackberry. Izzy? Soda? That I forgot I had. Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Who? Yeah, you got a sub for that ass. What was I gonna say? So, what happened? Did we play the Mr. Krabs thing? I don't understand what happened. Maybe I'm just silly. I once again forgot to buy new paths. Whoops. Hurricane force. Good. Go for it. Started getting your butt twin. We were on, and wow. What wow do I have? Wow, and oh. I see. Ooh. You? Gates to heaven started to open. I heard the choir singing. That's crazy. Ugh, wait. Sorry, just something's happening here I don't like. What the hell? I don't like the placement. I did all this and I don't like the placement. Don't look at it! 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 Okay. Hi, Katie. The thought is... The thought is that, like, the grass is, like, the trim around the convenience store. Like, I don't know. Like, the convenience store is on a lot. I don't know. I don't think I like the way this one's going. I'm gonna try and make it more like my, my partner's island, the way I made his. Because I think that might actually be better. Just put it in the center. Up. Put this here and here. Okay. No, reverse, reverse, reverse. Infinity? What the hell? Okay, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need a few select items in order to make this build work at the moment. This. 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 Whoa, I can't believe that fit there. One or two of these guys. Okay, here's the plan. I have a little grocery store set up on my partner's island. I'm gonna copy. I made it, so I can copy myself. But this might help everything. White! I did it bad. Hold on. Hi, Vincent. Hello. How are you? Okay, so you'd want this to be relatively close. And then I'm gonna put one of these guys here. Like this. And then I might do like a vending machine. That also feels helpful in this scenario. I don't really know where they are. No, you're fine, Vincent. Thank you for coming at all. Please. I know, Katie. I was the same way. It happens. You gotta take breaks, though. Aww. I hope you're feeling better, Vincent. I'm doing okay. I'll probably be sick in the next few days, but for today, I'm free. Nothing happened to me. Thank you. Thank you, Ode. Hell yeah. Bloop. Could I have done a better ball? Not bad. Also, I didn't really change any of the colors here. What can I do? I know, Vincent. I totally got you. Please don't jinx it. Better. The blue's better. We'll go with blue for this guy. Whatever. What? Like, they thought that it was Corey, like, on an alt account? I got it! I got it! Why do I have a present next to my name? What did I get? Is it because it's me? What did I get? Alright. I guess I'm a freaking take it. I don't have a choice. My balls are perfect. Guys, my balls are freaking perfect. Get it through your damn mind. Remember this when you go to bed at night. My balls are perfect. No notes. No notes. This. Got him. Wow. Ugh. There's got to be a better spot for this. It fits so perfectly right there. Actually, it fits so perfectly right there. So why change it? Well, Vincent, hopefully that helps. I think so. My mom's also sick. So, she was sleeping a lot during our holidays. But I think she feels a lot better because of it. Okay, I've got options, but these are one of them. Ooh, but they don't quite fit. And that is gonna bother me forever and ever and ever. I think how these don't match up. I'll put bushes. A nap is always great. The island designer in the DLC? What do you mean? What specifically, Lil G? Blue! They have a blue one! I can use the blue. And I can do ice cream. I didn't even know this item existed. Alright. Hell yeah. I'll put it here for now. It's like right in front of it. Merchandise table. What we got? We got blue. I have a bright blue. But it does fit. I need stuff for the bottom. I need stuff for the bottom. I have a feeling tomorrow might be a decent day to redeem doodles. Actually, I say that. I might want to lock in and do it. I might want to lock in and do it, today, actually. Because I might want to lock in and decorate tomorrow. Oh, I'm down for it right now. If you're, well, I say right now. Maybe after this build, but I am down for one today. That would not be so bad. But it makes much of a difference. Maybe I do this. That could be way better, because then maybe I could do the other vending machine that I like better. That would be so sick. Ode. We get ham. You need ham. I know. You're overdue on ham. Maybe after this build, we just do some doodles for a bit. I do technically have it on a cooldown, but I owe Leo one. For sure. Leo's like so long overdue. I tried to start drawing the other photo. I think it's something I'm not going to be able to complete in a stream, but I do think one day it will be completable. Beautiful and perfect. Well, I've got it on a cooldown that's, Pretty, aggressive. Okay, I need the photos. Pretty stat. That's not. I thought that was something else. Step ladder? It is pretty loud. My bad. I'm not gonna change it, but my bad. Some of these guys somewhere? Or that instead of this. Oh man, maybe that should have been the move. Oh no. This is cute. Do you think so? Do you think so? Okay, okay, perfect. I got it. I got the photo. It's not my favorite, but bye Logi, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I'm trying to make it kind of a tight squeeze because I don't really have that much going on for it. I got one of these outside. I need some stuff for the bottom. The down? I need some stuff for the down. Maybe one of these guys here. Here. Yeah. That's his flower. I just decided it. Put them anywhere up here. Just on the bottom. That'll be fine. And then maybe some weeds in between. What's this? Gummy Puppy! Oh, what a cute username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat and you would like to share, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? What about... trying to make them like varying heights. About to force a Barbie movie night? I love Barbie movies. I have a stack of them. Do I need to go grab them? I have a stack of them. Well, I will be giving them to my sibling, but I grew up on them shits. Woof woof. Bibble is my king! Bibble is my king! I agree, I agree. Bibble is biblically accurate king. Barbie movie night. Maybe that's a sub perk on Discord. I am gonna need some, like, specifically... that doesn't... You know what? The first time I haven't liked the vines. But I can watch them on stream, so we can watch them on Discord. That'll be sick. I don't know if he really likes that or not. I don't really like that, personally. Your eye color? Bluish green to a light gray. Aw, my eye color also changes depending on what I'm wearing, and it is something I also like. It's fun to, change my outfit up, to change my eyes up. So sick. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much again. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I've got a doodle queued up. I'm trying to lock in and decorate this build. Maybe... where's that little plastic stool? Maybe like that. My Insta post. Did you like it? Did you like it? Really? I changed it to an animation just so I could post it everywhere. I'm gonna have to do the same thing for my my affiliate announcement post whenever that may be. Yes, you can update. You can always update. I like the boombox one. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I did get the degree. It's like from a template that was like a Christmas and New Year announcement, I think. And I just saw it and I was like, aw, It actually works. For me. Aww. Meow! We're progressing. We're progressing. This is good. This is good. Okay, okay, wait for it. I almost destroyed those flowers. Nope, this one was right. Just for you guys. I'm gonna put the toy duck on the puddle now. Do I want it like that? Or like, no, I want it like that. Ha 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 ha. I did it. I finally did it. What if I put the vending machines on the other side? And I still do them, but I just put them on the other side. Even have room for both, actually. Please hold. Let me put this one first, because I know this one comes in blue, and I know I can use it. 2. Just 2.5. Maybe we leave it like this, and then I do something else. Yeah, you can still see it on the other side, so I can do something else on the little side of it. Because we're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting it. The question is having an effect, I think. Not to toot my own horn, but I do think the question is having an effect. In a good way, in a great way, as usual. I should leave that one white and make this one blue, maybe? Those fucking emotes. I love it. I love it. No, I agree. Don't unsub. They are your thing, and I also, I personally love seeing them in the chat. They say everything I expect you to say with your human mouth. I don't think so. Asher, you are having a problem. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, so what's the origin of the huh command? Because I did go to Moss's stream yesterday, and I was, I didn't see it doing anything, but I did see it in the chat. What is it? I didn't know if that was going to be good or not. It's not. What else can I use at my store? My convenience store, my grocery convenience store. Oh, is it the audio? Was it the audio? It had already been in the chat. That's why I couldn't hear it. Like, it had been sitting in the chat. I missed it. I missed it. Ouchie! Also, there's a live carp in your... Yeah, so, hun, how'd that get there? How'd that get there? How you do that? I don't know what to do. I've never had a live carp in my bathtub. How'd it get there? I have more questions than answers, love. This is insane. This is actually insane. My little ice cream cooler. Is there a blue swatch? There's not even... Oh, there's customizations. Haha. I have a teal one. I don't feel like it's worth it. This one just matches so much better. Whatever. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oop. Boop. Ha 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 ha. I like this. I like this. Ordered seafood. So, Asher, what? I'm very concerned. I have so much concern. It's seafood time, baby. I mean, you have... Yeah, literally. Literally. We should all have this kind of service. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. I have so much concern. Did I ever figure out if there was other swatches of this? That was kind of just here. Yeah, no, I think that's your son. I think you own it. Maybe I make this a different swatch. White. Or... make it black. That's fine. It's kind of cute. That happened so quickly. That happened so quickly. You went from what do I do to I'm naming him Todd in about 2 seconds. Carps need, like... You don't have room for a carp, bro. You don't have room for a carp. It feels a little unethical if you're gonna keep him in your bathtub. It feels unethical if you take him out and put him in a tank. It's worse. I don't know that there's a solution for this. Except for rehome or and do not dump anywhere, by the way. Do not throw into any public body of water without approval from like the fishing and game. Do not dump him. Carp are the worst. Well, if that thing's pregnant, then you have a pond full of carp in about 2 minutes. Yeah, I would listen especially to Emmy and Leo on this. I don't even know fish that much. Yeah, this is untreated water. Well, Asher, you don't know what gender your fish is. You don't know if your fish is pregnant or not. It's all possible. And carp are very invasive. Which, again, Meow's right. It's probably why you got it. Especially just delivered like that. Yeah, I would either try and get the fishmonger to return and pick him up, or I don't understand why it was delivered live. Get it. I feel like it's a cruel joke. This isn't very different from the last build I did on this land, by the way. Yeah, that's so much nicer, because it's like the first of the day. It's like the top of the day. I didn't understand. I don't understand how this happened. I'm very confused. I don't understand how this happened. Yeah, if you're not gonna eat it, you can't keep it. Give it back. Unless you're prepared to prep it. Again, they're invasive. If you're gonna have to be an asshole to a fish, kill it and eat it. If you can figure out how to do it, this would be the fish that ethically wouldn't probably hurt as bad, but like it's not affecting a population in a negative, but my god. It's a lot. He never went in tap water? He's in the bath. How did he get in the bath? Was he delivered in an ice chest and you dumped the ice chest in the bath? This fish is probably so stressed out. That's what I'm thinking. He's in the water he came in. Yeah, this fish is stressed out, and that's what I'm feeling. I'm worried about the fish. With ice? Why? You're definitely supposed to cook this guy right away. I don't understand why you were... Okay. Okay. Hi, Spooky! Hello! Hello! Welcome in! I'm doing some more DLC, and then I have some drawing redeems. Hope that's okay. I'll be distracted for a little bit after this, but it's okay. I don't like that trash can that much, actually. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit stressed out. My parents, oh my gosh, thank you for asking. My parents did like their gift a lot. I think that they at first didn't understand what it was, but then they read the card and then they opened at the gift and they really liked it. The only thing is that because I did it myself, so I left the frame with the scratch and I told them I'd replace it. In their house, for some reason, their lighting, you can't see the scratch. I don't understand. My lighting and my partner's mom's lighting specifically, like, showed the scratch so bad, and then we brought it in their house and she was like, I don't know where the scratch is, love. And I'm looking on it and I'm like, I don't know where the scratch is. I don't get it. It was there. I just don't know. Nook Mila Ticket! Oh my gosh! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! If you're in the chat, I'd like to know, how are ya? And what's one thing you like about yourself? I didn't know if this would be a better thing to put outside or not. Maybe so. If I just hide it. I gotta just tuck it. It's just for extra. A little something extra, you know? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble, like, getting off of the derail of that. I just am finding that crazy. Maybe, like... Oh, wait, should I have changed the, Yeah, hold on, please. I am gonna see if I can change the print on the cardboard boxes. That would be, so cool if I could. And then I'll do it here. Yeah. This is a little bit more texture. And then the rolling cart that you would bring inside. And then... That's better or not. I feel like you can see those better. That's nice. That's nice. Oh my gosh, I had tetras. I had little tetras. Well, my sister did for a while, but that's so cute. I love all the tanks though. Passionate about topics that you love? That's perfect. Mila also. Mila? Okay, wait, did I say your name correctly the first time on accident? Sick. Mila's they, she, guys. We're collecting. I am they, she. Meow is they, she. And I love how you specify they, she, because that's my exact specification. Not she, they. They, she. I love that. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. But also, what a good thing that you like about yourself as well, because a lot of us are autistic, and I like to harp on my special interests a little bit. But also, I think it's time we run a little poll, guys. You know the drill if you've been here, and if not, this is your first time. I would like, if you don't mind sharing, please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. That's what I would like to know. Just my little survey I gotta run. Oh my god, little guy. Big pink. Pink and blue. Aww. Yep. Alright, just checking. Nothing's changed. Okay, hell yeah. Mila, oh my gosh, I don't even know how many hours I have in this game. I'm actually embarrassed to find out. My partner Switch is nearby me somewhere. My partner Switch, I also play Animal Crossing on his Switch. And I hadn't touched it in a long time. I hadn't touched the game in a while. And then, this update got announced, and I've been sickly obsessed. Like, deeply sickly obsessed with this since. And I had a period, like, a year and a half ago where I was obsessed with this game. And I hadn't really ever put it down before that. So I took, like, a year and a half long break. And now I'm back. And now I'm, like, back and sicker than ever, unfortunately. But I keep, going to do more of these DLC builds. And I thought I was just working towards the wooden pillars, and I got those today. And now I'm kind of just like, I can't leave. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Okay, I might actually just leave this one here and then go work on the inside. Oh my gosh. Every day since a week after release is insane. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, you probably know everything. I'm still watching those, like, tips and trick videos. Okay, here's what I'd like to do. Ooh, a deep fryer. Whoa. I want to make it large. I don't think it's worth having ambient noise. Unless it's an echo, but I feel like I can't adjust the echo and it makes me uncomfortable. You'd probably have this... Actually, you'd probably have these lights in here. We're gonna make these lights work, by the way. You can't even tell how bad they are. Great. Let's find what wallpapers we got. Ugh. Ooh. I knocked down my soda. It's lid. Okay, it has a cap on it. You can't be mad at me. It's not Sprite. It's half full, and it has a cap on it, and it's screwed all the way tight. That's it. Thank you. Give me your ways to find Dobie. Spooky, if I ever find Dobie on my partner's island, I will give him to you. I will take him and give him to you. Hi, Spooky Lover. Oh my god, we got Spooky and Spooky Lover today. What a treat, what a treat. Ooh, I thought that was bricks. Did I click the wrong thing? I clicked the wrong thing. I need especially a special, I'm glad you outed yourself. Be more careful. Sorry. I elbowed it. Or like I like went like this with my hand and it swiped it. But it would have just broken glass on my floor and then spilled. Okay, yeah, I've heard of the NFC chips. I've never done them myself, but I have heard of them. It might actually be recommended, I will say. I'm curious to hear if this works for you guys. I actually saw one the other day that's like a little, like, it looks like a Tamagotchi, but it's got a little tiny screen, like an old iPod, and it's got a like a bunch of folders in it, and you have to click through all the folders, and it becomes an amiibo, like an NFC for whatever folder you open. So there's like all of the villagers are what do you call it? Oh, but I don't know what you did. I'm kind of, to be honest, my Twitch chat is so delayed, but also no, that's okay. That's okay. I'm reading from the multi-chat, so everything is getting, like, funneled in. I might have to take a BRB and check Discord after, because I'm gonna get sidetracked and never be able to return to this. But it was this little, like, remote thing with a screen, and it was, yeah, it was like a portable, reloadable amiibo NFC, and they had it for, like, all games, not just Animal Crossing, like any game you can use an amiibo in. So like the Zelda games, like all of the Nintendo games that you can use amiibo in, they had like an option, and I thought that was insane. I had never seen anything like that. I'm gonna finish this build first. I will catch up on everything. I have to use that. Ooh! I might have to use that, because I don't like this one. The other one looks a little bit more run down. Maybe I do this. That was the kitchen floor. I think I'm gonna use this, and then maybe I don't know about the wall yet. I don't think I'm gonna end up using an accent wall in here, because I don't know how I would get it looking right. Oh, Katie, is it finally tomorrow, though? I feel like you've been waiting for so long. This is long overdue. Okay. Maybe that wall? If it's not that, the only other thing I was looking at was really like this, and that doesn't feel right either. Like maybe a stripe situation? I don't know. I do want it to be like a grocery or like a convenience store. Oh no! I'm sorry, Caitlin. It'll be okay. I want to use this. I want to use this. I know it's supposed to be classroom, but it's blue. It's got like the weird like weathering on it. It's got the weird grocery store stuff. I think this will be okay. Also, I want to keep it on this light. Okay. I also want to have like a guided... like this, maybe? What happens to the customizations? 3 Hershey Kisses, and that'll do it. Oh. I'd like to customize these. Oh wait, no, I did that. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Caitlin, did you get distracted? I hope not. I hope I didn't do that. Okay. I could have put this outside. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can add that in. I was looking more for counters. I only got wooden. Me? What did I do? I'm just here. Okay, and then you want the checkout, like, near the exit? Maybe? Oh, Gigi outside. Do you hear the screams? Do you hear the screams of a baby that wants attention? Okay, and then this. I'm thinking there's like a prep station back here. Baby Gigi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a distraction. I'll go get Gigi. I say as I'm like actively yapping all the time. You want to say hi on the stream? Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Baby Gigi. Oh, okay. He's so baby. Little head. Oh my god. He's so tiny. You're whiny. Tiny whiny. That is a nickname, actually. Pets or what? Are you stressed? Be alright. Do you want to go over here? We've got a nice warm kitty bed. You never get to use because you're a little too hyperactive. Ugh. Hey, you want to be on cat cam? Oops. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. You almost got a full view. Yes. What a pretty girl. What a pretty tiny. Nice and tiny. Uh-oh. Please go bye-bye. Alright, well. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Well, honestly, Man, a little bit of a whirlwind. Sorry, I don't mean to take away from everyone's chores. Do you hear me, like, choking? Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's see. I want to think of the skeleton of this place, but all it's telling me to do is do that. You know what I can do as well? Get some of these guys in there. They're like... For now, like this. Like, this is like a stall area, maybe? Tiles in, but like that. But I can't do it like that over here. I don't know if I could do more. There and there. When you had to set up a PayPal account to be paid. To be paid. I like this. What I will do, and what I think I need to do, is that. Like, this is like a kitchen prep area, so I'll put like all the kitchen stuff like that, right? I'm sorry, Caitlin. Please clean, please clean. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that spot so that people can like put their stuff there. That's the checkout screen. Okay, and then I might do this. Wait. One of each. I'm gonna be picky about it too, aren't I? Yeah, okay. This order. Eat. That. And then do the same thing here. Oh my god. Spooky lover, I would look into getting another. I'm so sorry. Did I miss something in the chat also? No, wait, I did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And during like this, like usually, I say usually, not for everyone, like this cheerful holiday season, and a lot of us are just really depressed. I mean, my hormones are out of whack, and I'm gonna blame it on that for now, but, it's crazy. I'm sorry. I wish that things didn't suck for all of us. Oh, okay, wait. I'm seeing who this is about now. I meant get a new therapist thinking that your therapist was telling you that. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with Meow. I would say, that's what they're there for. That's their job. You know, I don't know if you guys have this, but some grocery stores when I was little had a lobster tank. And, I'm gonna make it that the lobster tank. I know it's super unethical, but it's literally, only Animal Crossing that I'm gonna do this in. Extra meds, please. Please. Okay. They get little mat. Oh wait, I'm gonna put some of these back here too. Like that. That's not so bad. The red lobster tank? Yeah! Oh my god, Emmy, you get it? You absolutely get it. And having to be mindful that if you want a relationship with certain people, you don't have to put your, views aside, but you do have to hold your tongue more than you're usually comfortable with. Or just cross your fingers that it's not brought up. Thankfully, I did not have I did not have any political talk at Christmas. But, it's happened before. It wouldn't have surprised me if it happened again. I was prepared for it to really make me mad. But it didn't really happen, so. Usually it would be a bigger problem. It's just really boring in here. I definitely did not see all of my family this year, and if they're watching, I'm sorry to tell you, you don't fucking know me. You don't know me. I cried about it already today. You don't know me. I don't feel like as an adult, I should now be held responsible for all of the time that we are not able to spend together. That's been a chronic issue since I was not an adult. I feel like if it had been something that I felt my family was working towards, I'd be like, oh, they're trying to be better. They're not trying to be better. They're trying to make more excuses. So I'm done with excuses. We're all grown adults. I don't have to see you for Christmas if I don't want to. Sorry. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how disgusting. I love a liminal space. You're right. You're right. Look how disgusting this is. I love it. Insane. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we've got some safe places at least. I'm gonna have an emotional day, I fear. I'm glad we've got some safe spaces for you guys because it's something that I also was just wanting for so long and didn't know how to find it. And I probably could have looked on Twitch, to be fair. I believe there's plenty there. But we've made it now. We made it for ourselves. And that's all I needed, really. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I just need different stuff on the screen. This. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Well, Spooky Lover, you can also point out if it's not urgent. You can say not urgent, but I wanted to, like, message you while it was on my mind or while it was, you know, prominent. No need to respond right away. Oh my god. What does it mean? What does it mean? It doesn't actually look that different in chat. So I can at least, figure it out. What does it mean, Katie? This is annoying me. Why is the wood different? I'll just do this. I'll just do that. That looks ugly. I actually don't like it. Oh wait, I need to do this. That. We'll just do this one like this. Hell yeah. Okay, hate these. These are going away, don't worry. I can't... You guys are going nuts right now. I can't... I keep looking at the chat to, like, respond to what I missed, and I actually don't know where we are anymore. I lost the plot a long time ago. I'm really sorry. I've been a little bit, lost for a while. I'm so sorry. You guys are the sweetest. I'm glad that you guys, chat and take care of each other. Because I'm definitely lost, and I'm glad to see that chat hasn't fallen into a, chaotic pit of despair. And if I do decorate the whole place with these, Mind your business. I like these guys, unfortunately. Might be all we have. Thank you, Mila. Thank you. I don't disagree. Look at this. See, there's this is like in a little employee area. And I can do this. Not the right size for a partition wall, though. Oops. Why did he like that so much? What the hell? I agree with you, Ode. So, like, growing up, my relationship with my family, it was kind of primarily based on the idea that, I was a child and I wasn't really asked if I wanted to visit. It was more like, oh, well, that's your plans for today. You're going there. And as I got older, I remember asking my mom, like, do I have to say yes every single time, you know, they want me to go there? And she said, no, you don't. And so I started exercising my right to say no. Shocker, crazy, insane. And I don't think they didn't like it, but I do think they were extremely confused. I'm always scared that they are blaming my mom because it's not my mom's fault. It's a little bit frustrating because if they're blaming my mom, I can't really do anything about it. So I don't think that they are, but I always worry that they are. And then it's like, well, what do I do if that's the case? Also, maybe I just pretend like this is one of those, like, pull things. Does that make sense? Or wait. Well, that could work. I don't like it. I feel like it should be outside. Maybe a couple of these guys instead? They don't fit. They don't fit. It's gross. Everything is awful. Maybe even just like these. Literally. Boom. So stupid. It's so stupid. Exactly, Ode. Exactly that. So this all culminated. I feel like I can talk about it now. It's not that big of a deal. So, my, family history is, my parents had me quite young, and my family is quite religious, and, there was a segment where, my mom was a little bit worried about me spending time with my dad because there were rumors that he was on substance abuse, or he was abusing substances, and she didn't want me around that as a literal baby. And so I started spending more time with him when I was older, and I kind of just felt like I put on a shell whenever I was there. Not their fault at all. It was kind of just my choice that I didn't feel like myself necessarily. So I just decided to kind of wear a persona. And whenever I got a little older, I started actually caring more about how I was as a person and who I was to others. And it's hard when you have a family that's so faith-based because they use their faith as a lot of they use it as an excuse, but they don't seem to realize that, like, it's so insulting how they misrepresent their faith. And I'm not faithful personally because of this, because my goal is to be a good person, period. I don't need a god to tell me I have to be a good person. That's kind of seems like an insult to the human race, that you feel like you have to be told to be good to others, or like you need the fear of hell to scare you into being a decent human. Hi, Tori. Sorry, I'm getting existential. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was a little bit hard for me because I couldn't understand. What's this? Iconic Tattoos? What a sick username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I wanted to show your name a little bit better. If you are in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? But yeah, basically it came to a point where I was like, I don't understand how, you can use your faith as such a strong backing for doing the things that you want to do, but other people can't marry who they love. Other people, like, it's wrong for you judge other people so much. It sounds like the complete opposite of faith. It's very confusing. And my immediate family, thank you, Junie, exactly. But my immediate family is a lot more, they are religious, but they are a lot more open-minded and understanding, I guess. Lyriella, hello. Lyriella? Wait, Lyriel, Leah? Oh my gosh, please tell me how to say it. I'm gonna pass away. Please. Yeah, love thy neighbor. Most of them don't get that. So, yeah, it just, like, the irony wasn't lost on me. And as an adult, I had to, like, question all of it. How was I today? I was good until I had to think about all this stuff. And then it kind of hurt me for a bit. But I got better. I'm okay now. But I'm happy I at least have, like, stream and you guys to just chat about it with. Because it was just a weird day. So obviously, I questioned a lot. And they don't like questions. They don't answer, Lyriolea? Is it Lyriel? Like Lee, or Lyriel like lie? Curious. Exactly, Essen. Yes. Exactly. Ode gets it. Okay, you get it exactly. Aw, willingness to try new things. Hell yeah. See, I, for so long, was scared to try new stuff, and now I'm, like, all about it, so I'm glad you said that. That's a really good one. But yeah, so I had to, like, eventually, like, have a conversation with my mom, who's not in this side of the family, obviously, but being like, I don't understand. How do people do it? How do people use their religion to crucify others, but it comes from a judgmental standpoint, and they don't seem, like, open to explanation, or they don't seem open to others. Like, at the very least, my family has taught me, respect other people, love other people, do what you can for other people, and, my other side of the family, it feels less acts of service and more acts to God, and it all feels fictional the way that they perform. It just feels like a performance, and it feels like a cloak. So we had the conversation about it, and I kind of decided I was going to take a step back from going over there every single time I was asked and see how I felt. And after taking a step back, I realized that I really, I don't enjoy myself when I'm there. And so I was talking about taking a bigger step back and not going there anymore. And my mom was like, I don't know, they're still your family. Like, obviously you have the right to decide, but you know, they're gonna, you know, have something to say about that, and they want to be a part of your life, and are you willing to, like, fight that fight, basically? And, so last Christmas, sorry I'm just yapping so much, I have the story. So last Christmas, my partner and I went over there. It's always a big mess, kind of, Aw, thank you so much. Please sleep, Lurk. Please get good sleep, please. So it's Lyriel Leia. Correct? Did I say that correct? Please have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, so last Christmas, it's already a big mess during Christmas because I have my mom's side of the family, my dad's side of the family, my partner's mom's side of the family, and they do like multiple things on each side, and they have like traditions, but we joked this year that like our traditions aren't really like at the same time every year. Like we do get together for like Christmas Eve, but we don't do it at the same time every year. Sometimes it's at night, sometimes it's during the day. So when you have a family unit like that, it's a little bit difficult to fit everyone in. And last year we were running around like crazy trying to fit everyone in for the holidays and being able to visit everyone, and it was really stressful. And I remember when we were on the way there, I just broke down, and I couldn't put into words exactly what I was feeling, but I kept telling my partner, I hate feeling like I don't want to see them. It feels wrong. It feels like rude. And he was like, well, why don't we just give it like 3 hours there? We'll tell them we're limited. We got to go to like another function after this, so we only have a couple hours to spend, and that will give you an excuse and an out if you need some time, basically. Oh, I don't know the oh man, and I know it's got a name for the little dots too, and I'm sorry to say I don't know it. Aw. I'll try and look up a what do you call it, pronunciation. But yeah, so we went last year for Christmas, and that side of the family does like a white elephant where everyone brings like a gift, and you put it in the center, and then you go around like youngest to oldest and you pick up the gifts. And when I was young, it was a lot of gag gifts, or like just like decent gifts like a candle or like a body lotion set, that kind of thing. And now I've been the oldest also because personally my parents had me so young that when my parents had me, they never got married. They were dating. So my mom got pregnant and they were already broken up. So she didn't know, he didn't know for a long time, and then she realized she was pregnant. She figured it was him, or like his, and they just chatted about it, but they kind of just agreed to loosely co-parent because my mom didn't think that he would be available. He was still like very young. He was still in school. So my mom was like, look, really no obligation, basically. So she just did what she could on her own. And so that's why this is like so many people. It's my mom and my dad. My dad is my stepdad, who I had adopt me. So my mom and my dad's side of the family for Christmas doesn't include my biological father's side of the family. So we have like 5 different family Christmases we have to fit in, usually 2 days, like Christmas Eve and Christmas. And so last year when we got there, we had gone for Thanksgiving, and I didn't go for Thanksgiving this year either. For Thanksgiving, they asked for a Christmas wish list, and I said, I don't know. I don't really need anything. I don't really want anything. And if you know anything about me, I'm actually not super materialistic. I thrift almost everything I own. I love thrifting. I love like the hunt. I love shopping for like really niche stuff, or just finding something that is you can't find on Amazon or whatever. That's like my favorite part. And I know not everyone understands that, but I find a lot of good stuff at the thrift store. And I would rather money, or I would rather something functional than to just be given like more junk, basically. So they asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, I actually don't know. And so we looked up like trendy gift ideas for people my age, like mid-20s, and my aunt was like, okay, so anything else? And I was like, okay, so I probably could use like some neutral shirts for work because I have a lot of colorful pants, but I don't have any neutral shirts to wear with them, so I'm never matching correctly. And then I also could probably use like some travel stuff. Hi, oh my god, hi Neen, hello, welcome in. So I gave like a very small literal list. I said fleece lined tights because we had gone to Canada before, and I was like, I think we're going for like weddings in the future, and I think also the weddings are going to be in the cold, so I want some fleece lined tights, some neutral shirts, and there was one more thing I asked for. Oh, I asked for a travel jewelry box because of the love the fleece lined tights because of all the traveling we're doing. So 3 things is what I asked for. And I told her, like, if you can't find tops, not a big deal. Like, I always am looking. I could always use more kind of thing. Well, we get there for Christmas and we hug everyone, like say hi last year. We hug everyone, we say hi. We tell them like we only have a couple hours. And we're like told to just make ourselves at home, which we're always told to make ourselves at home, by the way. It's not a big deal. But what they mean by that is go grab yourself a soda and sit on the couch. So we sit down, we're like watching everyone, all the kids open their gifts, because now that I'm, mid-20s, there are children in the family younger than me because my parents are actually of a normal age to have kids now. So there are children opening their gifts, and we're watching them open their gifts, and then I just get like thrusted a bunch of gifts to open, and it felt very, I don't know, I know there's no like real ceremony behind it, but it felt very unceremonial and very like nonchalant. And I opened the gifts, and I got 1 pair of fleece lined tights in black. I got a green blouse top. I do wear it, I do use it. But it was green, so it goes with 2 pairs of my work pants, and it's navy and black. I got a pink sweater and a blue sweater that doesn't fit. And I got the travel jewelry box, the exact link that I sent. And everything else, they just either gave money or more little tchotchkes that I wouldn't use. And I could feel myself tearing up the whole time we were there, but I tried to just like push it down. And eventually it rolled around to when we had to leave, and we said our goodbyes and headed out the door. And we got in the car, and I immediately started like sick sobbing, like the kind of crying you do whenever you're like trying not to die, like you're just catching your breath. And so I did that, cried a lot. My lovely partner found a shop selling alcohol on Christmas night, and got me some alcohol just to sip on something, just to like get my mind off of it. And we went back to my mom's, and I said, for the first time in my life, I think, I said, I miss my mom. And I've missed my mom before, but I missed my mom in that moment. And we got back to my mom's house, and I crawled up on the couch with her in a little ball, and I got snuggles from my mom. And I just said, I don't want to go back. I don't want to do it again. Sorry. I don't want to do it anymore. I felt so unknown. I felt so unseen. I felt like an employee. Like, sit right here, open these boxes, and smile at what's inside, and even if you don't like what's in it, lie about how much you love it. And obviously my mom tried to defend and say like, I didn't maybe give them the chance to know you, or maybe I held them back or something. It's not my mom's fault. It's their fault. I found out this was the big catalyst. So my partner and I moved like a handful of hours away from our hometown 4 years ago. We've been living here exactly 4 years. I've been living here exactly 4 years. He moved a few months earlier than me. We've been living here for 4 years, and about 2 years ago, the Christmas before last, my grandma was talking to me. This is my biological dad's mom. Was talking to me and asked where I was living. And they're so out of touch with me that they never know where I'm living, like the city I'm living in. They never know my job. Sometimes they forget my career. Like, I'm a graphic designer, it doesn't change. They don't know intimate details about my life and my friends and who are in it, because if I tell them those things, they are given an opportunity to pass judgment, because a lot of my friends are like me. They're queer, neurodivergent people who are very, very, not right-wing conservatives, and that's all they are. So it's almost like, should I even admit to who I'm friends with, you know? And so I didn't know at the time. I found this out, and this was kind of the start of the end. My biological dad lived 25 minutes away from me, because he travels for work, but he gets a job for like a year in a certain location, and he lived 20 minutes from me. Same city, not out of the city, just like distance wise, 25 minutes from me for a year. And never reached out, never saw me, never like messaged or visited. Has definitely forgotten my birthday a handful of times. And when I found that out, it did kind of break something in me. It kind of felt like it was the confirmation that I had been suspecting for a long time, that he didn't really care about me. And it hurt, and I was very offended, but I didn't know how to approach the conversation with them. And exactly. And also, I said this to my mom as well. It feels like since I turned 16 and I got my driver's license, which I got a late driver's license, like almost 17, I think. As soon as I was able to drive, all of the responsibility to maintain our relationship fell on me. Okay, I know this is more of a generic space, but it is a grocery store, and I think I'm gonna call it here so I can get to my sketching stuff. But I just wanted to let everyone know that I think the grocery store is done. It's a little silly. But yeah, basically it felt like all of the responsibility had been placed on my shoulders to maintain the relationship, to fill them in, to reach out when I was in town, to let them know what our schedule was and what events we would and wouldn't be able to attend. And it was a little bit exhausting, but also it felt like I had to be an adult way sooner than I should have had to been an adult. And yeah, it was a little bit just weird how that happened. And finding out that he lived that close and never reached out was hurtful, to say the least. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call this here too. I added the bench. Oh wait, what is he wearing? Can I change that? So anyway, so this year we decided not to go, and my family did reach out and message me, but they have this incredible skill of making you feel very guilty by trying to be like love bomby or a little bit not aggressive, but like they shame you a lot. They say things like, well, don't you want to see your family? Or, well, it's your fault we never see you. Yeah, and I'm even scared to open up the door where my family would now just take an interest in me because I say, you didn't take an interest in me, so I'm cutting you out of my life. I don't want them to take that as an invitation to suddenly get interested in me. But yeah, also, my mom also worked overnights on weekends, and my dad was working like normal during the week, and also so they were flop schedule, but whenever we were on the weekends, my dad would like go away like to hunt and stuff. They're in a hunting area, so we would trade out. Oh my goodness, the big baby. Hi, Laura's Crossing. Thank you so much. I don't disagree. Okay. The big baby arrived. Oh my goodness. Hi, Chunk. You want to go back in your little spot? Look at her toes. Look at her toes. Big toes. Ugh. Also, I should mention, whenever we first started hanging out and then dating, my biological dad lived in his neighborhood, what, 2 houses down? 2 houses down. And I was there, like, every other day, at least for a little bit. And, we never saw each other either. I would spend, like, oops, sorry, my music. I would spend, like, one weekend. I would spend like one weekend in the summer there. Also, he wanted me to remind you guys that I didn't know my biological father lived right there until like years after he moved in. And they like made a room for me, but they never told me that. Well, I don't know if they made the room for me because I found out actually. But there was a room for me whenever I went there, but it went so unused. I maybe stayed there twice and they lived there for like 6 years, so yeah, it was a big damn mess. I'm gonna let him see his place now, so I can get to some sketching. Big chunky monkey. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not changing the title. I'm not changing the tags for now. You can't see what I'm working on, so I'm just gonna be sketching down like I usually do. Exactly. Yeah. I usually get a happy birthday, but my family is a little bit, that side of my family specifically, I don't want to say they're selfish, but that is kind of the word I would use to describe it. Oh, that's the worst photo ever. Please hold. That's a cute photo. Okay. They would call at like 7 in the morning to be the first people to tell me happy birthday. First of all, I hate phone calls unless I'm very comfortable with someone. Second of all, I do not wake up at 7 in the morning ever, and until now I have to wake up that early for work. But whenever I was like 14, the last thing I wanted to do was wake up at 7 in the morning, sometimes earlier, to handle a phone call from my biological dad's side, where they not only tell you happy birthday and tell you I'm the first, they sing it loudly in your ear. And my parents had a tradition where they'd make a breakfast for you, or order, or get like donuts or something. They'd get like a breakfast for you and they'd put a candle in it and they'd bring it to your room, and that's how they wake you up. And every year it was intercepted by a phone call from my biological dad's side. So there were years where I finally told them, like, stop calling that early. I won't pick up. And that was like finally the time where I could just like have my breakfast in bed with my family and have a normal birthday like the rest of my siblings. But all of my siblings are half siblings because I'm the only product of my 2 parents, and I did feel that disconnect. I don't feel the I grew up with my siblings from my stepdad and my mom. Like, those are my, I mean, I never called them my half siblings or anything, but it just feels crazy. Like, I just always felt like this disconnect. Like, I don't get to enjoy the traditions you get to enjoy, but I'm supposed to be part of this family. But I'm working on the their loss thing. I'm working on that. I agree. It's so, and the thing is, it's so easy to message you, and I'm not good at messaging people back right away. I'm not good at texting back easily because I overthink everything, and it's complex, and it doesn't have to be, but to just even say, like, thinking of you, or hi, or how are you doing, open the conversation up for the other person to respond. I don't know. I feel like it's a big insult that you have so little expectation of yourself, but everyone else needs to meet this forbidden standard. That's just, I find that ridiculous. So, hi Inky Doodle. Oh my gosh, hello. I am doing good. Well, I'm just explaining my my Christmas history. But this year, we got to spend our Christmas just with Colin and my family, and it was lovely. And there was minimal crying. I shed about 4 tears on Christmas, which I now know could have been from my hormones, even better, because it wasn't my heart. And also, we got to spend the whole day in pajamas, and I didn't have to do any hair or makeup. We got to just chill and curl up on the couch and watch movies and hang out, and that was my dream Christmas since I've been a kid, because that's what my siblings get to do every year for Christmas, and I always had to go run around in circles to another side of my family. So now I get the Christmas I want, but yeah, and it gets tiring trying to explain the same life history to people who just won't receive it. I've been responding. I just only stopped about 2 months ago, like officially like started actively, unless I need something or unless you ask me a very specific question, I'm not going to respond. Because it just invites too much energy back and forth. And also, I do have my sketchbook out. I have the reference photo pulled up, and I have my sketchbook out. I'm ready to go, by the way. I got my big teal sketchbook. Does it have a sticker? Can I take it off? It does. It was so easy to take off. Ooh. But I'm trying to work on... I have a really big guilt problem. Like, if you ever try and make me feel bad about something, it doesn't take much. And I carry it with me for a long time. I remember every wrong action I've ever taken. That's my curse. I just have to remember everything. So I remember every wrong I've ever done. And they try and make you feel so wrong for doing normal stuff that you carry it. And I don't want to carry it anymore. It's not my fault that you sucked at keeping a relationship. I'm not going to continue telling you. How is work? What do you do again? Your guess is as good as mine. Honestly, I should start lying for fun. I'm working at the circus and I tie balloon animals. Like, it would be easier to explain. And there was a point where I tried to be open with them and I tried to be very personal with them, and it turned into them forgetting anyway. So I just decided I was just not gonna... It's easy to forget when you're not involved in someone's daily life. I don't actually even blame them for that. They're just not involved enough in my daily life. They'd ask who my friends were and then immediately forget the next time I saw them. But that's the problem. You're not in my daily life to know my friends like that. So that's it. What the hell, Ode? See, I got adopted and then I got added into the group chat. They wanted to make sure I was, like, extra included. In that group chat, I had to turn on mute because it's so busy. But, I've never felt excluded from my stepdad's family, but I did always feel like there was a little bit of a wall up because there was always this other side of the family that seemed to take equal importance in terms of my time, when there was some sort of, like, event or something going on. And I just kind of finally decided not only was enough, I couldn't manage it anymore. I'm not that old and I have so much life left to live, and as I start to make my own traditions, like around the holidays and stuff, it would be nice to know that I'm not going to be shamed when I don't include one side of the family in those traditions. Because that's what it really stemmed from. I gotta make, eventually, we live far enough away that we will eventually have our own traditions for holidays, and it might not even be doing anything. Our choice for the holidays might be sitting at home in our pajamas, not doing gifts, and drinking hot chocolate or coffee, or, you know, going find the one place that's open and having a meal. It will be our own adventure, but my parents personally are not going to shame us for, using our own time in our own way. So, I don't know, I feel like the expectation is shame, so I'm scared to even say anything because I'm anticipating a lot of shaming around it. So, I'll do what I want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, to both shame being a destructive feeling and making it make you feel like you just would rather be less involved altogether. Because that's not how my intention started, was to be less involved. And there's also, like, children on that side, there are siblings on that side that are now collateral damage in this, because they don't deserve to not have a relationship or access to me just because people, like adults in the family, are awful at maintaining a relationship. It's not also their responsibility to maintain a relationship with me either, but they have become this collateral damage as a result. Exactly. So also that was something, like, coming from the culture I come from, it's very conservative, it's very, like, family oriented, and so while my mom specifically, like, my parents specifically haven't made me feel guilty about it, I've definitely received some shame from, and my grandma has the best intentions, but she definitely is trying to look out for my other grandparents, well, my other grandma, who's caught in the crossfire of this situation, because she says that, you know, as a grandma, I would be devastated if you cut me off. And I get that, but I lived in my grandma's house. Like, my mom's mom, I lived in her house. Like, that's different. We have a relationship that I think maybe even transcends most grandparent relationships. Like, my grandma and my grandpa, I can call them for anything. Like, they might judge me. I don't really give a shit though, but I can call them if I need. If I have a flat tire and I'm 5 hours away, they drive to come help. I don't think that I could count on my other side of the family in the same way. And so I don't. I never have counted on them in that way. Every time I try and count on them, I get let down. I don't think that my father came to, like, he came to some milestone events, like school, like, award ceremonies and stuff, but, did not come to, like, I think my high school graduation, didn't come to that, and just seemed to always have an excuse. Came to my college graduation for the ceremony, and then didn't come for my graduation party, which was the same day, I believe, or, like, same weekend. And, so some of my family has been of the mindset that you can't choose your family, and, blood is thicker than water, and whatever, and I've had to keep and continue explaining, just because you are my chosen family and my blood-related family doesn't mean that everyone gets the same grace. It's not how it works. If I can't choose my family, they can't either, and they should have made it a better experience for both of us this whole time. Otherwise, we'd never be in this predicament. So, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be, oh, I'm never gonna see you again and lose my number. I just need some space to figure out how I actually do feel and how this relationship can work moving forward. So, yeah, and I've always been the one for the chosen family, because specifically growing up with such conservative people around you and trying to challenge that being the norm. When you find your people hard. When you find your people, you cling to that, and you're hesitant to let that go, because finding more people like that feels rare. So, I definitely prefer the chosen family route, but hell yeah, Junie. I I definitely think we invited my biological father, and I just don't think he went. So, stupid. Sucks. That's a good question. I do have, I would say everyone except for my well, they do reach out, but here's the thing. When you are family with conservative Catholics / Christian people, a lot of what they send you is the word of God. A lot of what they send you is YouTube. I got genuinely, shit you not. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up without outing my grandma. This doesn't play sound. This is the video. It's an AI generated video of the Jesus nativity. This is what my biological dad's mother sent me for Christmas. After I didn't show up, that's what was sent. And, it was Merry Christmas, you were missed, and then that video. I don't want gifts. I would rather... And that was my thing last year, too. It was, like, crying to my mom, trying to explain, like... I would rather the time than the gifts, because the time feels priceless, and the gifts just feel like a means to an end. It feels like we can spend $100 for Christmas to basically keep her in our lives, and, we never have to put any effort into the relationship because, oh, we can just buy them off, you know? Like, it's just not, like, a thought in our head. What they'd even actually like. It's more, what would we like to give for Christmas, not what would they like to get for Christmas. Not even how are you. Well, I've been asked before, and I definitely ignored it recently, but every time they've asked, I've been like, I'm sorry, I'm just busy. I'm busy. And it's true. I'm busy. I'm working and I'm streaming and I'm busy. Hi, Liv. Welcome in. Also, I am working on this sketch. I promise. It's huge so far. That worries me immediately. But yeah, I've been feeling some type of way about this for a long time. It culminated. My mom's felt, well, my mom and my dad, my stepdad, who's my dad, they felt like the only people who really, really understood without judgment, because they've lived through this with me. They've watched. I want to say my mom insists that this maybe happened once, but all I remember is this one time as a child where I was told, your dad's coming pick you up at, noon to take you for the weekend. And my parents had no custody arrangements, no child support arrangements. My parents literally they were running on vibes. They were co-parents where one parent didn't really have to do jack shit. So, also, I'm erasing this whole thing. I made it too big. It's like cut off the dog's head at this point. I'm so sorry, Katie. I don't want to mess up their drawing. I'd rather you be able to see more of it. Or get more detail in there. It's always the messages that reach out are always like followed up by something so wildly irrelevant, or they expect you to respond to everything, and I just don't have the capacity to respond to every AI video, so then that's all they send. A lot of YouTube Christian music and AI videos, and that's not socialization. It's just weird. Yeah, the only thing... And look, they have their own stuff going on. They have reasons that they're actually busy. I'm not mad about that. And it's not like my aunt on that side, I would say actually tries. But it's just one of those things of like, okay, you try, but... if no one else does, what was the effort worth, Like, if it's just you, we should just have our own little side relationship and not involve any of them. Like, we can hang out, we can go to dinner. I'm not in town that often, but when I am, I'd let you know. But it feels like they have this it's all of us or none of us mentality, and so okay, it's none of you, but that's not the answer they expect. They expect that you make it about all of them, and I don't know, it's a little bit frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating to see that they want to be a priority, but they have never bothered to make you a priority. And I feel like every time my mom's mom, the grandma that I'm in contact with, every time my grandma and I talk about it, I say something that makes her sound like she understands, and then every time we bring it up again, it sounds like she's continuing to defend my other side. But what I said today is that it would be one thing if I just thought they were a lazy group of individuals. It would be one thing if I just thought they were incapable of the capacity to love people properly. It would be one thing if I thought that they were incapable of caring for another human or getting to know another human. But I have watched them move mountains for every other grandchild on that side, and all they've ever seemed to do for me is provide material items and just have this blind attempt to compete for best in family or favorite family. Like, it feels competitive coming from them. Everything is judgmental. Like, if I ever said anything about my parents, yeah, I might have complained at some points. I was an angsty teen at some points. They feel like a great thing to a great group to confide in when it's people who don't know you that well, or your family dynamic or whatever. So it just became one of those things where it feels like it was always a competition and never needed to be. My parents never had to compete and they won. So so my Christmas was all right this year. I was just talking about that. So every other year we usually go see my biological dad's side, and this year we didn't, and I was really expecting that to be a hard blow for myself, and I still think it did affect me. Like, I definitely didn't just brush over it, but didn't hit me as hard as I was thinking, and I've been okay. I shed a few tears, I got over it, and I had a great Christmas otherwise, and I got to watch the first 2 Santa Claus movies with my mom, curled up on the couch because my mom was sick for Christmas, so it made for a really nice lazy Christmas for everyone. And my uncle just had like brain surgery, so everybody was happy to do like a chill pajama Christmas. So we just got to hang out in our PJs and open gifts and hang out, and it was lovely, and I would love to do it again. I'd do it every year if I could. And I'm hoping that is what happens. Okay. I'm trying to make the dog not look like a deer. That's my problem. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like... I think that's the problem. I don't feel like they deserve the explanation. That's it. Katie, what happened? Your dog has 2 eyes. That's it, by the way. Are you stuck? Oh my god, are you stuck? Did you get stuck like that? I am trying, but I don't think I'm gonna do this one justice. This photo is hard. This hair is difficult. And I'm also, like, so not committed right now. I'm a little bit, bad, by the way. You didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Oh. Katie? Everything actually okay? Like, genuine actually okay? What the fuck? Oh! Emmy, real! I almost had to stop for a second earlier because I was about to be on one too. Are you good? Sure. So far. I don't know how I saved this one. It might be very sketchy. It might be very sketchy, to be honest with you. That might be the issue. The thing going out keeps annoying me. It's like shaded. Still dark. I have like 2% of this whole dog done. This is my problem. Rappy. I am working on Katie's dog. And it's 4:30 in the morning, so should I rush? He's old. Okay. All-nighter? And what energy drink are you having in the morning? Because I know I couldn't do it without one at this point. Ask me how I know. Holy shit. I've never had to take a no-dose before. That was insane. I slept for like 30 hours after that. Okay. Ginny, you just do everything perfectly. What's the secret? What's the secret? Because I wanna have it all together. I just really panicked. That was the truth of it. I don't think it warranted an all-nighter, what I did. I didn't even finish my parents' gifts until the night of Christmas Eve. Because I had to go, I thought I was buying replacement frames, so the plan was to bring it to my partner's mom's house and replace all the frames. But I found out that the frames I bought to replace it, well, first of all, I was going to replace the glass, and the glass was glued in, so I couldn't do that. And then the frames I bought to replace it with were also scratch glass, so fuck my life, basically. So I ended up not doing that. Tall person. My partner pulls near all-nighters. They over 6-footer. But I don't know the last... I know he's probably pulled one before, I just don't know the last time he's done it. I'm almost scared to ask, is the problem. It'll be like last week, yesterday. This will be good. Surprise, surprise. Not 6'5". What, 6'2"? Those 3 inches make a difference, huh? That's it. Got him. Crazy, I didn't even think to ban it being said that way. I think we're finally over me rage quitting and banning words. I gotta clear them all out soon. I'll do that. Okay, okay. Things happening. Not all good things, but things happening. The audible groan! Good. That's crazy. Junie, that's insane. I don't know how you exist that tall. I don't get it. Did you eat a lot of veggies? They always say. I guess I didn't eat enough. I'm real short. You're like a foot taller than me. Do you know that? You don't even have to kneel. I'm just looking at your freaking belly button. We're all so similarly coded. Is there a formula for successful couples? Should we be writing books, guys? Just curious. I think we've unlocked the secret of the universe. There's a formula, you just have to have one of each type of person. That's it. I say this is an interpretation of your dog. I'm gonna need you to know, I love you, but I mean that. Yeah, Katie, what's worrying me is that why are they barking so much? That is what's concerning. They're in like a glass room. They probably see something outside, surely, if it's glass, right? Could be all it is. Fingers crossed, please, please. I'm getting a little antsy and anxious. Please don't scare me with the break-in. I don't know how to tell you to check for that. I would just either call someone or... I don't know. Don't make me send the resources command. Help! Help us! Well, help Buck. Little hedgehog? You hope. You're making me nervous. So dark. Whatever. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Stop watching? Alright. There. If the dogs is barking. What does it mean? What does it mean? Improving. Not improving. Not improving quickly enough for me, please. Put a sketch in this book and it's so bad. It doesn't look like your dog. I drew a different breed of dog. I don't know how. I don't know if I could fix it. I don't know how this happened. They're also furry. What's the anatomy? It's because I'm... Yeah, and I can draw cats usually pretty fine, huh? My cats are okay. Llama. Well, I've done a kangaroo and it was not great, so... Mess. Where's your mod badge? It right there. I don't see it. flesh, we flesh. Leo. Just in case you forgot. Just in case you forgot. Gosh. Controller. I know. Isn't it awful? I hate that thing. Black and white dog. It should statistically be like the easiest to draw, and yet it's so bad. Like, it's so fucking bad. Send us to the void. Actively. What GG? What GG though? What GG? I'll just put her so close up to the camera that her fur becomes the void. I look at the photo, the more I'm like, oh, what do I do? I'm getting confused. Okay. Also, I've been saying a lot, I'm confused. I mean it. I don't think it's like anything new, but I've tried to start voicing my emotions a little bit better, like giving a name to each one. And it seems confused is the number 1. It's kind of crazy. Anybody else feel the same way? Like, as soon as whenever I was not, which I know this was confusion, whenever I hadn't slept, my partner kept trying to, like, ask me questions, and I was already panicked. We were packing for, like, all of our Christmas stuff, and I wanted to make sure I didn't forget any gifts, and I didn't, and I, was just struggling to, like, get all my ducks in a row, and he kept asking questions, and I just kept saying, I don't know, I'm so confused. But I was really confused. And also, like, during the drive, very confused. Like, I've driven this drive over 50 times. I know where I'm going, generally. Like, I don't need to look at a map. I was just so fucking confused. I was like, I wasn't lost, but I felt like borderline lost, and that's like the worst feeling when I feel like if I had to get out of it, I could get out of it, but I'm being told, like, just go this way, you're going the right way. I like to know where I am. I like to know where I am, and I didn't, and I was lost, and I was panicking. And I was so sleepy. I was so, like, I kept saying I should not be on the road, and Colin was like, you're driving fine. You really are driving fine. But it just felt so unsafe. It just felt so ridiculously unsafe, especially during the holidays and everything. So, don't advise to do what I did. It was only because Colin was going away on a work trip Friday and needed to have his own car with him. So we had to drive separately, and thankfully we were able to be on the phone the whole time, but holy shit, don't do that. Yeah, no. I know. The options were drive and talk on the phone, or I just haven't pulled an all-nighter in forever. I used to drive on all-nighters all the time, and I knew exactly what to do. I was never unsafe. This time felt different. It had been so long. Never intend to pull an all-nighter again, actually. That was miserable. Unless it's like someone's getting fucking surgery. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me if I'm tired. Let me go the hell to sleep. Trust me, it's medically necessary at this point. I have a doctor's note from me. I'm giving myself a doctor's note. Yeah, there was one time where I stretched and, like I was drowsy, but I was more panicky than drowsy. I think I was so panicky about how drowsy I felt. And, I stretched, and like, when I pulled my arm up, see, I did knock the thing down, but it went into the keyboard, and it didn't spill because it's capped. When I stretched, my other hand on the wheel just moved my car like a little bit, very slowly. There was no traffic around us. It was not like a danger or anything. And I was on the phone with Colin, and he was like, "Holy shit, are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm fine, I just stretched." But then I panicked more. And so I had like a mental breakdown, but the hyperventilating woke me up, which I know sounds ridiculous, but I was trying to get more oxygen. And as soon as my brain got more oxygen to where it needed to go, I was pretty awake after that. Didn't mean to do it. It wasn't intentional, but since it happened, I took advantage of it, and it did in fact help me quite a bit. And so that I don't think without the panic attack, I don't think I would have been as fine as I was, because the rest of the drive was generally okay. I panicked a few more times, but not like all the way into panic attack territory, just like right on the outskirts. Yeah, the adrenaline of being, like, fearsomely yelled at like that, like I was about to cause an accident, when the only car on the road besides me was him, that definitely woke me up. The adrenaline kept pumping, that's for sure. And, I was so scared of falling asleep. I wasn't falling asleep, but I was scared of falling asleep. Every time I'd blink, I'd scream, like, to wake myself up more. I was so worried about it. It ended up being okay, but I do not recommend and would not do again, for fucking sure. I already don't like driving in the first place, and I usually don't drive, is the thing. Like, I drive to work. I drive myself all the time anywhere, but I usually, when we're going visit our family, usually I don't drive because it's such a long drive, and I get so, well, I can get drowsy in a car, but I get so distracted easily that for long road trips, I'm always like, where do I turn? What do I need the GPS? And it's annoying. So usually partner just drives the damn car. But I was trying to man up and do it this time. Wasn't ready. Maybe next time. It's such an easy drive to make when I'm all alone, though, but I think also, like, having the added pressure of being on the phone, while it helped, I also think it was making me more anxious, because I think if I could have just, like, put on music and screamed the whole time, like, sang along the whole time, I think I would have been okay. But I didn't have the opportunity to figure that out, because we were both so anxious we wouldn't get off the phone with each other. So we just talked the whole ride, and then we had to stop at the gas station because I had had my panic attack, and my partner thought I needed more caffeine available to me if I needed it. So he went in to get me the no dose and the Red Bull, something like that, Alani. I refueled, and that, I guess, I don't know if it helped, but it did something. Okay, I'm literally about to stop at his head, Katie, because I just went to do the body, and it's actually embarrassing, what I just did to your dog, so I'm not gonna do that. It's so small. It's my first sketch in this sketchbook. That's where I'll leave it. Let me see. I got some more stuff I gotta add, but... Don't expect an amazing reveal like we sometimes get, by the way. I'm not being bashful, I'm being serious. This one's a fluke. This one's not that good. He just not even that proud to turn it around. Scared to disappoint. What the hell? Wait. What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. We're discovering things. Uh-oh. For shading. My god. Sorry, I keep shaking my mouse. It's not your computer, dipshit. Not your computer. Not your computer. I might see how I'm doing. I might decorate one more room after this and see how I'm doing time-wise. But tomorrow might be a better day. I don't know. Though I'm only saying I want to hold off on doing them on Sundays because Sundays are like our best days for Animal Crossing people. I don't know if it's not that many channels out there doing it or what, but Sundays are like our best day. And I don't want to clog up too much of the Animal Crossing stream with non-Animal Crossing because I know we lose people for this part, which is fine. But it's like my only day of the week that we get multiple followers. So while I'm still trying to grow, I'm hesitant to be using a whole day for it, but eventually I'd like to have like, well, once I have channel point redeems, it'll be easier too because I can like limit stuff. But the stream element store just does not cooperate exactly how I want. I can also do it off stream. That could also happen. I don't really have a time tonight is the thing. Like, I could go late. I don't know how long it's been, or if it's been that long. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Hey, what the hell? This is not what we're here for. This is not what we're here for. Okay. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's not that good. I have to admit, I've done better. This is not better. This is my first sketch in this new book. I'm pretty disappointed. But here's your dog. Here's your pretty dog. I'm so sorry. She's so dark. She's so dark, and she's so not dark, and she's so dog. That it. I was gonna make it bigger, and then I thought I needed to put her body in there, and then I got really, really sidetracked, and I really, really couldn't. So I'm gonna send you a photo of it. Pencil. Where's the pencil that I just had that I just drew this with? Here it is. Alright. It was alright. I'm excited to not do that badly ever again. Where's my camera? I'm still getting used to my new phone. You can't tell. Processing high-res photo. I did okay. I got excited. I'm disappointed. It's okay. It'll be better when it's a cat. It's in my name. It's in my blood. Alright. Send to you. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know. I'm not trying to even pity myself. I just feel like I could have done it better. I definitely widened the face or didn't make it long enough, and I'm just bothered by proportions. That's it. I just keep thinking of proportions. You guys also haven't seen the reference photo, so oh, Pippa, it's really bothering me that you're yanking the blanket all over. But just know that the dog looks a lot different. Oh, I'm 20 homes in. Alright, we're going to party. We're going to the freaking party. Alright. Aww. Okay, Katie. I did 20 vacation homes. Okay. Sorry. Ugh. It's not, but it tastes a little fermented. This is the blackberry. Ugh. I want to know what the next place I can decorate is. I don't know if I ever got any. My little party hat is teal! Well, it's like bluish teal, but it's tealish. It's as close as you can get, really. I don't know if I ever got this far. Music festival. I don't think I ever got this far. Kenji kombucha! True. I'm in. What is she doing? Oh, she's going up the cat tower. Kombucha? 10 more clients. Junie, I feel like that's your quote. Oh, hi, Pippi. What you doing? Look at your little face. He's hiding. Hey. You're sleepy. Okay, sick. Sick. Could you imagine if I couldn't get out of this room? If I designed myself into a block in this room, what would I have done? Could you redesign it? Could you fix it right there? I wasn't done working, you fools. I'm not ready to retire. I'm ready to work. Alright, let's go try and find a new theme. Like a new kind of theme. Let's go try and find something adventurous. Oh my goodness, Pippi. That big ass fucking belly. Okay, summer vacation. Time outside. Cute yellow things. I could do that one. We haven't done that much yellow. Farm work in peace. And prepare sweets and treats. Okay, as much as I like really all of these, I think I'm gonna do cute yellow things. Victoria. Sick. Yellow. Kiss mask. This house. Okay. Bye, Katie. Go eat. It is giving a little bit luchador. Okay. I'm thinking this one. I'm just thinking this one. I don't really have alternative options. I'm just thinking this one. That seems a different color yellow. I don't like that. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. See, I gotta go back and do the summer vacation guy. I'm just thinking this. It's cute. It's yellow. Wishing the best days, evenings, and afternoons. Yeah. One or two levels, guys. I need someone to choose for me. One vote for one, two vote for one, therefore we go one. One big. Two votes for one vote for one big. 1 10 by 10 room. I can do that. Haven't done many 10 by 10s yet. See, I was thinking tiny. Too small. I was thinking tiny, because, like, cutesy, mini. Let's see what I can do. Let's see. I think I'd like to do this fridge. I don't know why. And like about, like, this time of day. I think maybe we go, like, morning time like we did the other thing. Ugh, caught it, but it's not a shiny, so in my shit right now. What if I did this? What if I did that? Actually, you know what? I think the other one's cuter. And I'm going cute. I don't know about you, but I'm going cute. How many yellow options is there? Let's see what we got for siding. Yellow clay! Very cute color. Okay, so our options are this or this. The other one looks cuter. I'm gonna do it like that. Gigi, where are you going? Do not go up there. Have to tell you, you are not allowed up there. You're allowed this way. You want to snuggle your sister? No, not even a little bit. Gigi tail. She wants to go on top of computers. She's not allowed. They're breakable things up there. Intentionally to keep her away from it, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't need to know that. there a good pale yellow door? It's not seeming like it. Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy. Cutesy. Cute. Cute. What if I did a white roof? Only one ball? Some people have that! Hey. Some people have that. Okay. Hey, it's okay. I'm not here to judge. Some people have that. You're born this way. I'm not judging our solo ball jugglers either. Ew, the yellow is so visceral in this game. Why can't it just be cute? Like the cutest yellow we get. Spencer Agnew! That's what I'm saying. Some people have that, and maybe that's why I'm a ball defender. I know ball. Wait, where's my... I was gonna say, where's my, my UI? UI UX? What happened to that? Look, how did I become the fucking ball defender of the internet? I don't know, but some people have balls. Okay? Some people have balls. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Controversial take, I guess, in modern society, but some people have balls. Crazy. Controversial, take balls. No, I said what I said. Controversial, take balls. I think the world would be saved. Can't put it there, have to put it here. Twist it clean off, yeah. And it does work. You have to twist for a long time, but it does work. Like a Lego piece. It doesn't come with a separator, though. Oh! My bad, Katie. I have an idea. That's kind of cute. Wait, I kind of like this. Wait. Can I do more? Can't put anything there. I can't put anything here because it'll connect these two. It's like Butt Lake. But patch. Okay, but wait. I kind of want to do this. Wait. I gotta rethink this. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? That's kind of cute. And then I could put like a little... Okay. Please hold. I don't like how this one's just I could just do this. Like these weird things. I don't know about doing weird things. Purple baller. Just want to make it cute. This is not bad. You can hardly see the other side. Well, you really can't see the other side. Alright. Look, there you go. Okay. Ooh, up rubbing 3 balls. See, if I had the other path. That's the yard. I was gonna say, if I had the other path, I could make like alternative stuff, but this seems better. Absolutely getting some of these, like literally it's in the contract. Okay. These are the 3 items I need to include, which seems totally doable, frankly. Maybe put one of these guys back here. It's all happening during the daytime also. For now. We're getting options over here. Yellow mums. Hyacinths. Ready to go. I think that... Thoughts on the 3 bushes? The one in the middle feels wrong. I think it's the green. Stop trying to go up there, you beasted animal. Oh my gosh. Purple water bush. Why do you want to go up there so bad? Huh. He's such a baby. And down she goes. I'm pro-Bush non-political. I'm pro-Bush political, so what's that? Which one of these? Which one of these? Moss bush. Yeah, I can't pick. Is the problem. See, this one feels like one type of thing. This one feels like another. This one feels like less groomed. This one feels like more manicured. So go with that. The left. The left. Done. Alright, it's gonna get bushy. It's gonna get hairy. Oh! Alright. I'm putting them everywhere. That. Maybe? I love that fucking emote. That moss emote of her screaming. I love it. Okay, like here. There. Let's just see what happens. There's 3 of these. Those are kind of cool. Those are gonna kind of cool. Gigi, you cannot go on the computer. You're trapped. You can't go on the computer. It's okay. Do you want to play with me? I can play on the computer and you can watch. What are you doing, little bunny rabbit? You kicking. Kicking a lot. You're tired. Aw, you're tired. Still waiting for another kiss. Aw, get cozy, Essence. Poor baby. Good night. Good night. Okay. Okay. You're okay, even when someone's touching your belly. You're fine. She gets all the good scritches, and she'll be fine. You can't go on the computer, but you can get scritchies. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, my sweetie baby. So sweet. What are you doing? Looking at me funny is what she's doing. Not allowed. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Say goodbye. Oh, don't bite me. Say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Say bye. Gigi. Can you say goodbye? Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Mwah. Ow. Okay. She said bye. She said bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Please stay on my lap. Look, I'll scoot back, make you a little bit of room. No, 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 no. You cannot go up there. Get mad. Get mad. Now we fighting. Now we fighting. Yeah, now we mad. Now we mad. Now we fighting. You fighting. And what? And what? And what? I'm gonna lock you up. Go under arrest. Go under arrest. Oh, she didn't even bite me. A bite. May not go on the computer. What a loser. What a loser. She's gonna go out there anyway. Oh. And Pippa's job is supposed to be to guard the desk. And you're not doing a good job, big fat belly. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of security are you? You eat donuts on the clock. So cute and you don't care. Anyway, I guess I'll decorate her damn house now. Okay. I don't feel like I need as many of these guys. But I'll put a few in here anyway. I don't like it like that. Sure. Now I just need to decorate with stuff. I so wish you could filter by color. Okay. Like, I don't even know what chairs are yellow from here. Not that one. Wow. What would be a cute chair? This peach chair comes in like an orange color. Yellow peach. I'll put this for now. She seemed to like it alright. She's got a smile on. This one she likes, but it doesn't go outside. That chair is cool. The artsy one. If I ever come across it, I will get it for you. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Fuck, you're right. You're right. For your cool ass freaking ass basement. Look at this. Ranch chair. That doesn't have a yellow in it. You can't... Oh man, I just sunk myself into a hole, didn't I? The peach chair is perfect for my peach surprise. That's why I pictured you saying that. Hope it was accurate. See, she didn't get so excited about that, you know? I'll do yellow and white, actually. Great plan. Should I change the bridge? Be honest with me. I can do white, but surely there's a... Nope. Never mind. I guess we're doing white. What would be a good pattern? Okay, we have a pattern now. We have a pattern now. Things open up when you have a pattern. Just wanted to see what colors we had for this. There is a white one. I don't know if I'll use this, but I don't figure I would use this over the mum cushions. And these feel like they can be kind of just like put like randomly. I do like how it can, it doesn't go in like the grid. Like I can put it on half tile, so I guess I keep some reserve for that. But I'll put like one or two outside. Didn't mean to do that either. Whoopsie. Put it next to those flowers. Put it there. And then we could probably stick like one more here. I don't like it. Hi, Cal! Thank you so much! Can't believe it happened. I was racing home this morning, trying to get here in time so that I could celebrate. Yellow, it's putrid! Why are all the yellows mustard? I would have actually loved a mustard build, but she said cute. I listen to my clients, okay? I give them what they want. Actually, there's a white. Yeah, maybe we do white and then yellow. See, that's a nice yellow. Yeah, I like this sofa, but I'm gonna use it inside. I'm not gonna use this sofa. Probably won't use this chair either. I just need more stuff that can do the pattern thing. I just gotta look, I gotta look through everything and figure out what does the pattern. Like, this probably does the pattern, but I don't know if I want a tablecloth outside. Yeah, see? I think I have to use... Man. Tell you what, if I have to use this, using this chair isn't so bad with it, right? Like, not with it as a set, but like, if I have to use this item, using this item feels less bad, right? Right? I feel like I need to put stuff. I don't like this item. Oh, this is where it gets annoying. I don't like a lot of these things. Maybe this has a yellow swatch. White. And yellow. But I can also do the pattern. That might be real cute, actually, like over here. Kinda is real cute. I don't like these items anymore. My standards have risen. Like this. Maybe? Yeah, Kel, it's late. Got motion sick Minecrafting. Are you okay, princess? Please say yes. Please say yes. I don't like how far away these damn chairs have to be from the table. You know what? There's only one place on here. I'm only gonna put one chair. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Oh, you're the sweetest! Shut up. You're the sweetest. What the heck? I've already been emotional like 6 times today, so, I think I squeezed it all out of me. Because for a second there, I was like, I'm gonna cry. No, I don't think I will this time. That's crazy. Hell, did you stream all day? I was in there earlier for Phasma with Bri. But that's all I saw. Wait, why did I click on this? Hate doing the hammock. I do feel like the table and the chair is a good idea. I don't know if the placement's a good idea, so we'll leave it for now. I just need to find more yellow stuff, and there's just not that much. I didn't know there was a yellow set of the cute stuff. What the fuck? Oh, well, at least it was off stream. I've yet to be motion sick, but it has happened to me before. Certain games. But I've yet to be motion sick on stream. What's this? That's so pretty! Not for this build, but it's so pretty. Can I do a mermaid build eventually, please? I would like a mermaid build. Give her one of these. They don't have a yellow version, though. Mango. She only kind of liked it. Why'd she only kind of like it? I don't feel like I need that many. I put a lot. Oops, oops, oops. Isn't there a yellow version of this that I've been dying to use? But it's dark. But she really seemed to like it. Okay, we'll leave it back here. Maybe that's okay. So am I doing a 10 by 10 or am I making her like a small place? I think I put too many flowers that are just flowers. Like, what if I did that instead? I use that item a lot. Like an embarrassing amount, a lot. See, these would be so cute because of how polished they are. I don't actually... Too much green. Too much green! Not good, not good. What's this? I don't like it. Oh wait, don't the mush lamps have a yellow variant? Because I know I have mush lamps. I don't need that for this build, but one of these days I'm gonna do a purple and celestial, like purple, yellow build and blue. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. What? Wait, that was kind of rude. Anybody ever been rooted at? Anybody ever been rooted at by the game? Taking a survey. I just thought like the shapes of the blobs and the shapes of the pool, like the kidney bean shape, would go together, but I don't think it is. Like that, sorry. Aww. We're heading towards a year now, and that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd stick with it this long. I really didn't expect to do that. So my bad, I guess, but also yay. But I usually would have given up by now. I mean, I think part of it is that I saw success, so it's part everyone else is doing and not mine. Because I know if it had just been that I streamed to no one, I don't think I would have stuck with it so long. But now that we're here, I'm very happy. I'm gonna go with some of the cute collection stuff. I think these might have... Yeah, but look at that yellow. That's like aggressive lemon yellow. What about this guy? No. Hair yellow variant? Totally is. Kind of bright yellow. I don't like the bright blue eyes. Right? Let's see. Maybe, oh, maybe I do some of these guys in the pattern. That'll be super cute. Maybe not. I don't know. Can I do the same thing for this? It's nice. I don't think she likes either of those things, so I'm not gonna push it. I'd rather her like it. Do they all have a yellow swatch? Are you kidding me? This whole set has yellow? I've never noticed that before. Well, I can't put the third chair there. That's fine. Could do, this. Like that, and then I could do this. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. And then these I could move back here. What the hell? Okay. The only thing is I feel like it's 2 tables outside. Like maybe that one doesn't go. Let's try and find the mush lamp and see if I can make a yellow variant, because I think that might change things. Yup. For some added variety. I might prefer the mush lamp to the ice cream lamp. Well, actually, why not do both? Because I'm not gonna have the lights off here anyway. So these are kind of just like statues at this point. I'm not gonna have the lights off, meaning I'm not gonna turn the sun down. What a great way to word that. Hit this instead. I don't think that's bad. Having them like on the little rounds. I don't think that's bad. Because I could make some, I could do the same thing here, literally. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know, it doesn't have a ton of height to it, like a lot of these usually do, but I think I'm okay with that. Maybe do that for something extra. don't know. Not my favorite. Why is Loudred transphobic? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask Pokemon game. Yeah, that would have been a cool item, but I just don't feel like it fits the vibe. Maybe I just need more miscellaneous stuff. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is, a little bit itchy. Yeah, I have regular cushions, but I think I'll save that for inside the house. Let's try and find stuff for somewhere outdoors. Decorative bottles? Nope. Could do white with a, but I'd have to put a yellow design on it, and it'd have to be cute. That's my fatal issue. This only has these two. Nope. Any cute food? Any cute food? Not really. It's making me hungry, though. I have leftovers I forgot about. I could put some apple jelly on the table. That's cute. And it matches. Very, very cute. I could put some of these somewhere inside. And I guess I could just throw some... This like just like doing everything else. Throw some Nova Lights, I guess. So hard to even walk through this build. See, the Nova Lights only make sense because it's going to the tree. Not a good yellow. Use Bounty. I could do this instead of the other one. I personally just prefer the other one. I know she likes that. I could put that inside. Don't get upset. I can put it inside. Not excited. I mean, I could do this instead of the Nova Lights. They don't take up any different amount of space, but they look a lot smaller. I might prefer that, actually. My bad. I'm starting to be a trope person. I'm starting to do the same thing over and over. That. Got to be a spot for another one like that. You can only imagine if these clocks are set to go off at like every hour, these islands that I'm decorating are gonna look like such dog shit whenever, are gonna sound like such dog shit whenever all of them go off at once. Isn't that crazy? Well, I thought I could put like a little puddle, but I can't even really walk. I don't think I can put a puddle right there. Either one of these spots will probably take a puddle. Oh! Alright, I was a liar. I will atone for my sins. I was a liar. Okay, well, let's put this over here for now. And can I do this anywhere close? It just sucks watching how they could fit in another spot and not being able to fit them in another spot. Yeah, this isn't gonna work regardless, so let's pivot a little bit. Man, I'm trapping myself. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay. Be begging, do not ever look at this island. At any other time of day, or with any other considerations in your heart, you will be so sorely disappointed. I feel like this is the exterior. Very bright yellow. Ouch. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's the exterior. You can navigate through it, so I don't want to hear shit about it. It's yellow is what she wanted. It's not ugly. It's okay. It's not ugly. So, that's how I feel. Let's fuck up the inside of this place. Do I have to make it 10 by 10? Should I split it into, like, multiple rooms if it's gonna be that large? That's humungalo. Humungalo jungalo. Sure. That'll be the soundscape. Sure, why not? Okay, the freaking bed set is actually so stinking cute. Do how... Okay, separate with pillars. I can. Okay, so what kind of build am I doing here? Like, what kind of vibe? Let's see. I gotta pick my floor and wallpaper. I can do that, but I feel like we just did that. A bed nook, can do, easy. No, I'm gonna end up using those other ones. I can tell you right now. I hate that. We're going back. We're going backwards. Sorry. Ew. Never mind. Sorry. Anything cute? Properly? That's good. That's alright. That could work. Oh, I only kind of like this for the little trim at the bottom. I feel like that does a lot. That's so precious, though. Okay, we have to pick between these two, I fear. I don't think anything else is gonna do. Yeah, yellow wall, whitewood floor, I can. Like this, and then... that. Not bad. It looks so clinically white. I need like a cream white. Almost like... It's not even my lighting. Astra Hordes! Thank you for following! Welcome. How are you? The lighting is yellow. I don't get it. I'm scared. You white. Also, Astra Hordes, if you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? I'm gonna cheat it a little bit with the orange, but... my gosh. Also, Pippa's literally licking her ass. You're gonna roll off the table. Holy shit. Her whole butt. Astro Horse. Nay. Literally, she is Astro Horse, actually, a little bit. Kind of. You like that you draw a bunch? Oh my gosh, what do you draw? I would love to know. We need, like off-white floor in this game. And who's that? Frilly Vampire! Shut up, I love that username too. Thank you for following. Welcome. Same question goes to you. What is one thing that you like about yourself? VTuber assets, sick. Sick and amazing. I could do this and just... it makes it a little dark inside, but I could do that. I like the windows on this wall. A lot. Oh, I really like this. Don't hate this? Okay. With rugs, true. I have these orange ones I don't really love, but I have this one that I feel like we have to use, maybe? Kind of orange. That's disgusting. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Sorry. Creativity. Aw. Oh my god. World building. Do you write? I mean, this could be a mat in this house. This one's actually honestly fine. Great answers today. I agree. Wonderful answers. Look at her. Just going at it. Back from your mini moon! I've been keeping up. I've been watching in the Discord. I've been checking on you guys. It looked so beautiful and lovely. Rach, did you hear about our weather? Did you hear about our Christmas weather? I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. It was like 80 degrees. It was like 70 to 80 degrees. Dumb as fuck. Warm as fuck. Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do? I'll quit my job. I'll quit my job. Please. I'll never do it again. I just need there to be actual Christmas weather. I guess you deserved all the good weather, but it was just like not Christmas feeling. It kind of hurt. It took the spirit out because I wasn't already feeling it very hard, and then there was like no Christmas energy. It was really weird. I shook my butt to the weather god. I literally shook that thing for the weather god, and he said not fat enough. My bad. My bad. I tried. I tried. Couldn't summon shit. Ha ha ha, you know I get these. Wait. I wonder. Blind. I'm like, maybe I should have shook 360. I don't know. What does he want? Okay. Let's start getting some walls and stuff in here, because I definitely am feeling some breeze. Okay. So bedroom. Or shit. This is Rach! This is Rach! That just got married. Rach is married. What do we... Actually, I would argue that Emmy and Leo probably know the most out of everyone on stream about you and the wedding. Got excited. I was real excited. Okay, this is like this room, like living room situation area. I look so pretty. I know you looked in the mirror. I know I looked in your mirror. I was looking all day. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. I was a forest nymph. That's true. It was the perfect weather, too. Everything just was perfect. How'd you do it? Why is my ass not fat enough for the weather god? I don't get it. I couldn't even just have Christmas. Like, you had the perfect day. Okay, wait. About this one, like, behind in the middle? Crazy. A secret move. I know, you got that technique. Man, I'm missing something. Can I really not put it one tile closer? This item kind of stinks, sorry to say. Hi, bud. What up? Somebody getting jealous? What if I literally just layer these like crazy? Hee hee hee. Over sim room. But it doesn't really look great. I could do this. That's not so bad. That's really not so bad. What kind of colors are we working with for this drapery? We do have a yellow, but we also have the pattern, and I feel like the pattern is just so cutie pie. Did I start like mixing this in with all the other stuff on the wall? Or wait, maybe okay, hold on. It's so hard to see in a 10 by 10 room. I've gotten, screwed with this one a little bit. Please hold. Oh, you want me to go all the way back to my house? I will. Just for you, I will. Just not right now. That was insane, by the way. And yeah, everyone loved it. But that was insane. It's so overstim, but it's so cute. Okay. And then I can't hang anything on these walls, so I might as well get like a bookshelf situation going for the like living room section. Because I can't put anything. Okay. And they fit perfectly. Because it's the same as a partition wall. Okay, I just want to make sure the white won't look any better. They will. Rach, that's literally, I play this game and I decorate in the way that I would in real life if there were no germs. House is so undecorated. I want to, I just, I don't even have enough stuff. This is my dream world. Okay, hear me out. I don't know how this would work. But like, a pass-through kitchen right here, like maybe a galley kitchen, I don't know. And then the bedroom, okay, hold on. I have to cook. What do I gotta cook? Where's my kitchen stuff? Okay, ranch kitchen is not gonna have yellow. I don't think any of these have yellow. Not even a little bit. Does have teal though, haha. I doubted she was gonna be excited about that. What if I could do like a little kitchen dining situation? I don't think the ranch does have yellow. I could be real wrong. Brown, white. Well, it has white. Maybe that's okay. She seems happy about it. White, blue, pink, green, vintage. I definitely don't want any of those. I'd actually rather this than the only thing is that the other one like fits right there so perfectly, but I think it'll be okay. Only because there's a swatch of that and I knew she'd love it. I'll put it over here for now. Or you know what? Super functional house. And what else? You need to make it to where you can filter by color. I'm just saying. Nope. I also hate that kitchen, so. Well, maybe I combine. Maybe I combine and I do this on the inner wall, the ranch kitchen on the outer wall. Because this, I mean, you don't have a sink with this one, so this would make sense. Like that. And this. And this. Kind of. Could literally do the same exact rug in the living room. Look, I'll turn it. That means it's different. And then I already found the couch. Oh wait, they have a set that they like. I might do like a little dining nook here. Oops. I don't know where the table would go. Please hold. Who's this? Pebbles Too Sexy? Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? And if you're in the chat, what's one thing you like about yourself? I want to know. Is there, I mean, I was going to say, is there a yellow swatch of this, but this genuinely also has like a white swatch. I'm just curious what I could maybe do. Oops, don't look at that. I thought it would do something different. I thought it would look different. That just genuinely blocks the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so ignore me. I'm gonna leave that there for now. That's what I will leave. Just for a bit. No one heard the noise my throat just made. And if you did, no you didn't. I need a table. And I guess I will use... Actually, where's the little cloth table? I feel like maybe this one has a better swatch for me this time. Floral print. Well, I could do white on top. It doesn't have to be... Please hold. That's kind of nice. Nice and cozy. Very cute. Oh, I didn't hang any lights yet. Let me get some of those in. Does this have any cute swatches? Red and yellow. Not really the colors in this place. Use some roses. Milk glass lamp might have a yellow. Yes, it does. I'm going to use way more of those then. And then Nordic light. Could have yellow. No? They have a default yellow swatch for the chairs, but not... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Because I can just literally... So hard to see. Okay, that's where that goes. I can, just use this light in every room is what I was going to say. And I will be doing that. I don't know if I need a light in this room. Because I have the lamp. I feel like it's getting crowded already. That's a lot. I don't care. Back it up. Do it again. Actually, that's probably better. It's crazy, but it's probably better. It's alright. I don't like how linear it is. Maybe I switch these out and do like this. It mixes it up a little bit. And the treatment's here. Okay, there was a couch. Let's take... Actually, we're going to actually have to test couches this time. So that's an option. That's an option. And this is an option. I fear I have to go with this one because of her reaction, but maybe not. Nordic? I definitely don't want that one. Maybe I do... Then a coffee table situation? Like the circle one? I mean, they have a matching set. I could just do this. Not super bad. What does the chair situation look like? I love this set in a dark wood with like a green cushion. It's so good. Rach, it's free. You may have it. I don't know what else to add. This one's stooping. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm stumped. This one's stumping. Couldn't think of that word at all. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's cute. And then I feel like I need something in that corner. That's why I like blocked it off. I'm gonna add some plants in here. Yeah, I think, did you read my mind again? I think that's all that's left. Like, it's functional in every sense of the word. I would argue that aside from a bathroom, they have everything in here. At least the place will never smell like shit. How about this? Just curious, does this come in a yellow swatch? No. Anyway. Oh! Oh, God. You look so evil. She's not evil. You're just cute and tiny. It's okay. What's wrong? She's so upset with me. Because I wouldn't let her on the computer. She wants to be there. She's gonna go up. And then she jumps on this shelf, and there's 8 things on there, and they all fall off. It's pretty bad. So, you were warned. Okay. What else do I put? I know I passed up all the plants. I'll go back. Oh, GG! What the hell? Everybody hear that whine? This feels like it's in the wrong spot no matter what. You know what? An extra one of these. Bruh. Bruh, not the manual sisterhood. I feel like it's wrong being in front of that window, so I'm gonna move it here. Oh! That's why we don't do that. That's why we don't do that. I'm actually thinking it's Gigi that doesn't like Pippa. Wow. For so many years I didn't give her the credit. But she usually just grooms Gigi until Gigi gets pissed off. Okay, I passed up everything. Oh shit. Okay, well then I have to pick plants from here. I'll do this one. Whoa. That scared me. There's genuinely... There's fur in my mouth now. I need to look at the miscellaneous. You're right, you're right, you're right. This one has a yellow. Put it there. Put it there, put it there, put it there. Kitty baby! Ugh. Yeah, baby. He'll never not be a baby is the thing. Pip is a baby because she's tiny, but she's not tiny in term of cat. Gigi is a tiny cat. She a baby forever and ever. Ew, I hate every plant ever. Sounds okay. Actually, maybe I should just switch these. Maybe that's the problem that I'm having, is that they just should be switched. That's already better. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to put here. And I don't know if using this little thing is correct, but I don't have a choice. I have an idea also. Go up. No yellow, but they do have a white. It almost went where I wanted it to go, basically. And then I can, like, decorate. I didn't put much on the walls. Actually, I don't think I put anything on the walls specifically. And I don't... It is a yellow swatch. I don't like this item, really. That's the only thing. But if they have yellow swatches of all this... Oh, wait. Oh, they do. Okay. Perfect. That will go right there. Her blurry self and, like, the front of it is tripping me out. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like the back of the yellow light. Orange or a blood orange? Yeah. Nope. This clock. Over here. Oh, why can't I put it right there? Top 10 things that make no fucking sense. Okay, that's fine. I'll put some plants, of course. Need a lot of these. Should be able to get closer to everything. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Give it a few of these. Gonna put one on this wall. Hello? And do that here. No, it's too far away. Maybe some of these? Well, they have it in yellow? And it's actually, it's not ugly, it's just very autumn. Maybe I put one of those next to the door. It's okay. Not my favorite. One of these doohickeys. Like, in the bedroom, actually. Like here. Could do, oh, not this. Not this. This. Space for this in the kitchen, I don't think, but maybe one over this as well. This has a good combination of frame and art. It feels like such a cop-out to frame a pattern. I don't know why. It feels like such a lack of attention. I don't know. Use some of these guys in the bedroom. Cute. I'm not going to play with my fancy stickers this time. As much as I would really like to. I'm not going to play with my fancy stickers. I just thought since they were yellow, I regret thinking. That doesn't look like anything. Could do the sunflowers. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm nearly content. Maybe another little hanging plant of some sort, or this comes in yellow out of all 4 swatches. That's okay. And then, you know what I really do want? Like a waste bin? But I don't know if that's in furniture or miscellaneous, so I guess I'm just scrolling. I passed them up. I guess they're in furniture? Here we go. Wooden. Do they have a white? And then I put this next to the kitchen, maybe. Trying to expand the kitchen that way. Also, why didn't I do this? That's so cute! Are you kidding me? No brain in head. You need to put a light over the kitchen. I'm like, something's missing. A light, like right here? I don't like how they're out of line. Well, you know what? That makes sense anyway, because the hood would cover the light. Okay, I'll leave it like that. I feel like maybe another one of these. She really likes that item. Oh my god, I used to, oh my gosh, I have so many hours in The Sims. Rach, I keep saying this game reminds me so much of Whisper of the House. It's just, I get the same feeling as when I was decorating in that game. But like specifically decorating in the DLC right now. I've been having so much fun. And it's just, I wanted more. There's an update. Did you, I haven't played it yet, but did you hear about it at all? All I know is that they did like a little Christmas update, I think. But, I check on that game pretty regularly because that one was like my obsession of the year. If I could have put my game of the year as anything, it would have been Whisper of the House. That game had like my creative juices flowing. I was like stuck at work for so long. Not that that really improved my work, but I think my creativity was just blocked, and then I got into that game. Thank you so much. And I felt more creative again. So I feel like I owe the devs something. That would have been my top game of 2025. Ew. Sorry. I don't like all those swatches. I don't like all that fancy shit. Okay. I just didn't know I can't fit 2 of these back here. I just feel like this item is a little bit pointless for me. It just satisfies a craving I feel like I've been having for so long. Shit, I actually kind of really liked it closed off. That's okay. This one's not one of my favorites at all. Kind of lackluster. And I never even played Crime Scene Cleaner. I didn't play Goblin Cleanup either. I've been putting things on my radar and then just like literally not. I spent so many hundreds of dollars on games this year. I had to tell myself at one point to slow down, and then every time someone was like, you should play this, I couldn't fathom spending another $60 on a game. So considering I'm now playing Animal Crossing, it's kind of ironic because I've owned this game for 5 years, so 5.5 years. So now I don't have to spend any more money. But it definitely doesn't look any different. Okay, look, there. It's decorated now. Boom. Decorated. I don't think it's bad. I just think that I actually like this segment of the bedroom. I like that part. But I don't like the, I think I just don't like the color yellow that much. That's fine. No, Animal Crossing is, I love the decorating. I do get mad at the limitations, but I think that that is a me problem. Maybe this will help. Maybe fuzzy bubs on everything will help. Well, wait. Give me back my stuff. Fuzzy bubs, please. Maybe some butterflies on something. Maybe this. Or the plants. Oh, man, wait. What do I even do? The lamp? Literally the lamp. Bye. That's it. Do the one in the living room as well. I'll be so honest again, I still haven't really looked up anything particular about the update. That's it. I actually have no custom codes for the polish. I tried to use the, a Navi in place of, I don't know what. But whatever it was really bad. Let me try and do this. Just to test it. Okay, so I take it back. Okay, it doesn't look good, but... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, I take it back. Wait. I didn't realize I had to be on a specific one. Yeah, that might explain why. Okay, what happens if I do it with this? I have to go back to every build I've ever done. Why does polishing it more make them humongo? But look at that! Oh my god, they're Navis! They do look like fucking annoying bugs though, sorry. But I did want to use the regular little butterflies. Yeah, on the tree. I can't believe I didn't know that. I'll do like that. I can use like the single one on the little plant. Imagine having like a whole fistful of butterflies in your house. Nah. Love you guys, but no. Okay. I guess it's done, my friend. I don't know. Not feeling special about this one. I think this one looks okay. I think our last few have looked better. Let's see. What's happening? Okay, sorry. I am a little EP, but I think we'll be okay. Oh. Okay, that was good. That was good. What if I did one more, though? What if I did one more? I just want one that's, like, different. They kind of all feel the same right now. I don't know why. And it doesn't look like the last one. But none of them have made me feel in a while like the one that we did for Lily. That one is so special to me. I want to go back to it and add more stuff. I gotta head back. That one, I feel like that one was my Whisper of the House moment where I felt like we unlocked a level of creativity with that build that I hadn't pushed for yet. And that build that I just did felt vanilla for me. I don't know why. Am I at 200,000 now? I bet I am. Oh my gosh. I will work a little longer. Oh, who here? Oh my gosh! I cannot wait to show you lilies. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so excited now. Wait. I have a cutscene. Uh-oh. This is when we need to do the hospital. I don't know if I've ever decorated the hospital. Like, fully decorated the hospital. I'm not ready to decorate it. I especially love Nico. I think he's the cutest little baby and I would adopt him. I would have him as a villager if, we could. Good idea. What the frick are you? Snooty? Did I get... Good night, meow. Did I get, pushed into an involuntary design? Oh, look at Mary in the background! Her precious. Her house, I don't remember, which is a red flag, because I should remember her house. Indoor swim club. Okay, this could be cool. This could be cool. Indoor swim club. Should it be next to water, even though it's indoor swim club, is what I'm asking. Oh wait, like diving? Off of a cliff? A lot of these could work, honestly. I have no option to leave. I would like to leave. I would like to not do this. I have priorities, guys. Do that. Anyone have thoughts about what venue, property, whatever I should pick for this? None of these feel especially, like, stand out to me. Cliff diving? Okay, I can do that. Make a Twilight build. I think 1 floor. I don't have the energy for 2 floors right now when there's no concept. Top floor would just be a diving board with a black hole underneath it. Okay. Small yard. Excuse me? Small yard 2. Okay. Let's see how fast I can speed run is the thing. Or swim club. Okay. Is it basic as fuck to make this all blue? Just to start. I feel like this would be the door. Something like that. Would be log. Starting to give bathhouse. I don't know if that's bad or not. I actually think that that's it. I think I just speed run. It's been a long day, okay? Thank you. It's an indoor, so I'm gonna start decorating outdoor. Okay, also. Lighting is just so much better when you do that. I hate how it shows the outline of your house so bad, but whatever. I use blue for a lot of builds, but this one, I don't think blue is right for that. I think the outside of this building is the only blue I'll use. Like specifically, the navy-ish blue. Something about that door just feels like a porthole on a, like, ship or something. It feels like something that would go. I don't know if this is necessary. Alternatively, maybe those umbrella tables? Or like this. I didn't exactly... It said indoor. Indoor. So I didn't exactly plan for any of that, okay? Maybe this. Let's do, like, one of these on the edge of the cliff. Let's get some plants up here. I think that's what, I think maybe that is fucking me up. Where? Oops. These. Maybe this is where I use more white bushes. Maybe. I gotta figure out some flowers. I will not, maybe flower or Cosmo? Or pansy, sorry. I actually think I never am gonna use a pansy again. I think this is when we use it. Does this come in a white only swatch? It doesn't, so I'll leave it blue. So I should just make these plain. But I think we're competing too many colors. And I rather this, ironically, I rather the pure white right now. Only because that stupid table and chairs is so goddamn bright. Okay. Fence. Then a blue. Light blue. I was gonna say, it is blue. Actually, remember me? I didn't know if it was good for this build, only because it's brown and the windows are brown. I don't know if I'll use it much, but I just wanted to kind of create a path out of it. I don't think I did it the right way. In fact, I think I did it exactly how I did it for every other build, which is what I hated. It's like the inverse of a porch, where it like doesn't even wrap around at all. Let's see if I can do what I was trying to do. Probably not. Background party lights arch. You so right. I don't know if I have that yet on the DLC. Is it an item I have to craft? It would be in the lights section, and I don't have that. For sure. But I used it on my island. Weird. Okay. I was gonna say, it feels like some of these would actually be quite good for this. Pippa? Why are you sleeping like that? Their neck straight up. What I was gonna do for the path is make little like squares with the wooden raft things, but I don't think that any of this is screaming like facility. I don't know. Actually, this does scream like swimming school. That here. What are my options here? Ooh, I didn't know they had these at all. That's insane. Maybe like this. This. I don't know, this one already feels very lackluster. Everybody else getting the same vibe? I don't think I'm doing this justice. Yeah, I feel like inside this would look a lot better. And it's like, okay, that's a wall if you put it there. That's pretty. Okay, and then go into the miscellaneous stuff. And I need something for the top of the table. Maybe just a bottle of water. Weird. And this speaker. Trying to make it like stuff that kids brought to the facility, I guess. I'm worried sick about Lottie. Can you sleep tonight without knowing what happened? Right. I want to go to Lily's house so bad. I'm trying to rush through this one because of this. This is not one I would have chosen either, which is why I'm a little bit frustrated that they just force-fed it to me. But it will be okay. Look! Shark book. We should have picnic blanket, print pattern. Whoa! Sorry, I guess I never customized that before. Holy crap. Beach ball. There's a blue one. Guess we're dropping that guy in there. Alright. And then why not? A baseball set. Why not? I actually think that this should just be on the ground somewhere. And this should be on the table. Okay. Not my best build. Not my best work. I want to speedrun this, if I can. Holy shit. Why is this so big? Why is it so tall? It's not tall. It's not a tall item. Actually, I'm keeping this slim, believe it or not. Don't use the windows. Make this tile. Ignore this for now. Sure, we'll leave that. Why not? Alright. Where's the wallpaper that this build unlocks for me? It better be something new. Otherwise, you're in an airplane. Sorry, guys. It's not! The pool in yes, and I think the same thing for this swatch as well. Wait, why does this one not have that function? Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna leave these floors for now. I don't feel like I was given much else to work with. Mosaic tile, sure. Put this here. This plant, whatever. This. Speed running, speed running. This. Is like the area where you get ready. I don't know if these will block too much of the entrance. I'm just trying it. It looks like it will block too much of the entrance. You can squeeze through that. Oh. You can just straight up walk through that. Oh. Okay. Alright. What I'd like to do, even though it doesn't go to the frickin' wall, I need, okay. What the hell is at the top of this? This is an office wall. Ew. Sorry. Sorry. Did not warrant that. Not a great wall for this place, if I'm being real. Literally YMCA can't afford shit anymore. I honestly think my first accidental pick was the best. They didn't give me any new wallpaper for this build. It's expecting me to use this shit, and I only want to use this shit on that wall. Hi, BGA Gaming. Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you? Let's just do this then. Bucket. Bucket. What does it matter? What does it matter? I will say I don't love, actually, don't love that. And I'm not the biggest fan of these either. I want it to be sterile in here. I want it to be disgusting. I know those things technically are the opposite, but you know what I mean if you know what I mean. Rach, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Was it bad? Was it bad? Is it clean? At least? I just am trying to speed run because I really just want to go to Lily's house. I feel like that's more of my show-off moment. You know what? All I want to do is lower the lighting just a little bit so you can see the damn floor, the tiles in the floor. Then I'm, oh my god, like infant status. Okay, that's cute. All the water parks I remember are like, well, I didn't go to an indoor one. Maybe I did at one point. But I definitely remember a lot of colors, and it was overstimulated, and there was a million damn people everywhere, and I was disgusted just because of the number of people. That was it. That really got me. Okay. I could do more of those, but I want some changing rooms, which I think I have. Could be in wardrobes. No. How do I not have the little curtain room thing? Do something like this, I guess. Not my favorite. I'd rather lockers, actually, I think. It is giving hotel pool. Okay, you get it. You get it. That's, I think, what I'm going for, I think. Maybe what I'm going for, I think. Okay, I know for a fact I'm supposed to use this this. If you just give it to me. This is why I wanted to use this wall. Yeah, look how horrible that is. This lighting is so blue. I'm getting rid of these. I feel like you don't need both. Suck it up, you don't need both. This, I hope I saved enough room. I surely did. I was gonna say, I didn't know if I saved enough room in here to have this. I did. I am curious, however. What happens if I use my famous wall stickers in here? Probably nothing good. It doesn't look like they line up with the wallpaper like the last one did. So I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, I have to suck it up. Yeah, maximum 3 people getting ready. What's wrong with that? I don't see any problems with that. I agree. I want a 45-degree angle. It's all I've been begging for. 45 degrees for me, please. See how it just doesn't match up? Just enough to piss me off. Not that I think that was like the move for this build, but just saying. Could have been. Could have been. Okay. This is like the certified the lamest build I've done. And I don't care. I hate this build. I hate this theme. So sorry to Snooty here. This is just bad. White. I was gonna say. I want it to look awful. Yeah, look how much worse it got. Okay, I need to put some rug in the bathroom or something. Some tile situation. Maybe? This is a liminal space for sure. I'm so over this one. Just bad through and through. Like, I like the flooring change, but I don't like how it changes, I was gonna say I like the flooring change, but I don't like how it changes. One light hanging over the pool. Can it be a fluorescent? Do we have a single light bulb? Did I unlock it? Yeah. Wait. It would be making that buzzing noise. They don't have that as a soundscape in Animal Crossing, so that's why it's not doing it. So no one can cancel me for that, but it would be zzz, 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 and also flickering. No. That's enough. That's enough of that. I would do this. I'm intentionally letting this be the worst room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I'll come back one day and I'll make this better. I just wanted to see Lily's house. That's it. Whatever. Just drop it on the floor wherever it fits, basically. He was trying to tell me to use these walls. Ew. See, if I could have done what I wanted here, we could have just pulled these. Look, it fits. It fits, you just have to be a very determined kind of person to use it. They do this in Japan. Get over yourself, frankly. Right. Not that. Single light bulb. Leo, you have to tell me if you're, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how sick you are. That's the only way I'll do it. So what's the worst watch we can get it in? Copper, but I guess I'll go silver. Like a 7? Alright. How do I, is there a way to, like, turn that on, but everything else in the room off? I have a thing. No, I don't like that. And that's an automatic 8. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's an 8. I don't see anything. I do, but I don't. What the fuck? Make the pool cold. Hee. Everybody freeze. So bad. This is so bad. Also, for sure, you'd have to shit, like, publicly. That's how it is in real life. Believe me. If you've never been to the US, don't come here. It's bad. See? And then you'd be squatting in the shower. Can you tell I'm so tired? I just wanted to look at Lily's house one last time. Hi, Lucas. I'm about to end. I just wanted to, really have everything. Please. It's ready. The squatter. Right in the shower, over shower head. Overspray. My gosh. The brain is short-circuiting. Ah! Don't look, don't look, don't look. That's been off for a while, probably. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I'm breathing hard. This is not okay. Whatever. Picture done. I'm short circuiting. Woo! That's it. 31 Celsius? I don't even know what we're at in Celsius. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do anything really. So, not great. Please get out. Please let me be gone. I now don't like Snooty. I like the color, but I just... Snooty... I gotta go. Now they're gonna... Lottie's gonna be back, and they're gonna talk to me about hospital and decorating the hospital. I'm not gonna be ready for the facility yet, and I'm really... Yeah, see, she's back. Uh-oh. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Pippa. Make sure gosh is okay. Is it out of 6 now? Are you less sick because she's okay? You were worried sick, literally. What's that? Lucas, I will do hospital tomorrow. Does that help you? Does that help you at all? Does it make you feel better? Finished. Okay. The stress. Yeah, I will probably be doing the same exact thing tomorrow, and I'm going to have to do whatever next facility they recommend, but I just want to go look at Lily's house. And also anyone else's house who's particularly good that we're reminiscing on, because I only looked at a few. But that house was like right in the middle, and it changed a lot of things. Lily's calm, serene, clearing in nature, whatever it was, calm, clearing in nature. Look at her, and it all matches. So simple outside. Honestly, I still feel like the outside took me a long time, but it was so simple, and then you go inside, and it's so fucked up. And then I have to show, wait, I guess I have to show Rachel Collins' build. She's got her little house. Then, she's got her bath garden area. Her little courtyard, whatever it is. I don't know what I called this, but, I made it match her, and I really like this one. This one changed everything. I don't even know which one in Whisper the House changed everything for me, but this one changed a lot for me. This was a product of me and Ode going head to head, coming up with new stuff. It just feels calm in here. I just like the stained glass windows. And, the wall stickers, I've never used those before. And I got to use them properly. Alright, Nico, take me home. Well, take me back to the island so I can go home. Okay. I have to leave immediately. I don't think I don't think I got rid of that room, right? Sweetheart Shiren? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would like to know what's one thing that you like about yourself. Oh, Pippa. Heinous cat. Well, you can't see, I guess. Whatever. Aw. Lucas, my cats don't even play. Gigi does, but she doesn't play with people. She plays with objects and toys. Okay, let's go to my house. It's probably late in the game. Is this spoilers for the dream address? It's not ready yet. Oh, it's winter. It's not spoilers. Okay. Sick. My owls! I actually really like those guys. I wish I could hire them to be there full time. Alright. Going in. Like your hair. Amazing! I'm working with some decently long hair, but it's very long actually. I just realized. It's in need of a haircut, that's it. Okay, wait, it's so dark in here without any sunlight. Okay. She's not even tuxedo, she's gray and white. It's just my my big fat baby. Her name is Pippa. She's giant. She's part Maine Coon, so she's massive. But sorry. This is the cursed room. You can't even really navigate in here. You just have to go to the editor and look at it. Lucas, I haven't even saved my dream address yet because I don't have all my villagers here. But I don't think I can touch or move this room for a while, so we're kind of just stuck with it. Yeah, I know. This is PD's room, you know? I really didn't ask for an explanation. I just gave him the controller and this is the mess that happened. It's perfect. I want to take a screenshot of it and then just mail him all the stuff in here so he can just make it in his house, or I can just make it in his house. I need this room. We've reached the top of the mountain. It doesn't get higher than this. What do we doesn't get higher than this? I don't understand. There's a ceremony happening here that I don't even know. Like, why is there a microscope? But also, why wouldn't there be a microscope? I don't know. I don't know. And now I feel like it has to stay here. And I can't use any of this stuff, including the freaking 10 mush lamps that I want all over my island. It's my fault. It's my fault. But the rest of the house is nice. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What was I trying to do? Save? Whoa. I do need to save. Alright. That's what I'm calling it. I will take them, but I will take a screenshot so I can rebuild this later. Don't worry. I'll take 360 screenshots if I have to. I need to find someone to raid. Who up crossing the animals is what I would like to know. I might raid to Alluring again. That seems wonderful. She's been going for 20 minutes. Shut the hell up, yeah. So we're gonna raid Alluring Simmer anyway. So, oh my god, I can't even type. I'm not that sleepy. It's just nothing's making sense right now. Alright. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow probably doing the same thing for the same amount of time. Anyway, love you guys. Have a nice everyday. And have a great stream with Alluring Simmer. Janine's going to be in such a good spot because she's only 20-something minutes into stream. So I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye! Bye! Bye!